Welcome, everybody. Frozen Frenzy time. It is the Ice Guys debut live betcast of the season. Tuesday, October the 24th. Ian Cameron with you. Alex B. Smith is coming on in right now as we speak. There he is. And we are ready for this first live betcast of the season. We got the Leafs and Capitals getting this massive night, 16 games, 32 NHL teams, all in action underway. And we are looking forward to it. Quickly, just Toronto -1 regulation split for me in this game. And the props, Yarncroke goal assist, Domi goal assist, Nye's goal, Matthew Phillips goal for Washington. That's pretty much everything right there as far as what we've got in this first game. Alex, Leafs Capitals, what's your action looking like?
Nothing pregame. We're waiting for around $1.15 or better on the over 1.5 in the first period.
All right, shout out to everyone in the chat here. Melissa Cunningham, CM Ice, Ken Wood. And Ken Wood, I saw your email. You will get the link. I appreciate it. And thanks for letting me know you are a family plan member as well. A lot of them that emailed me are family plan members because I did post in the family plan community on YouTube that email me or DM me if you wanted the link. Tim York, same thing. Everybody that asked for the link, we're going to send it out in just a few moments. I get the feeling we're going to be at capacity pretty quickly, but we are definitely looking forward to this live betcast and excited to really see how this unfolds here with every game. I mean, for the first 45 minutes, it's just going to be this one game. There is something I want to point out. Of course, you can't have this wonderful concept go without some kind of issue or something that is going to cause a little bit of a stir and things to be off kilter, things out of whack. And Anaheim Columbus, apparently there's a power outage at Nationwide Arena in Columbus tonight, and that has delayed the start of that game. That was supposed to be the second game up at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. And instead now, because of the power failure in Columbus at the arena, it's now going to be at 8:30 p.m. Eastern start time between the Ducks and the Blue Jackets. So important to point that out because if you haven't gotten your bets in on that game yet, you got more time to do it than you initially thought.
It had to be something though, right? Like, this just seemed to kind of be almost too good to be true, so it had to be something. But yeah, hopefully they get that in. And that's just weird weather all over the place. We had my power went out a couple of times earlier. Hopefully everything stays all good here. But we had thunderstorms and there's unseasonably warm weather south of in like Illinois and Missouri, Arkansas. So there's a lot of strange weather stuff going on.
Yeah, no question about that. And yeah, that's a good one, John Massey. Power outage in Columbus was Saturday, and it was the Penn State offense. Yeah, that was an ugly performance for Penn State there in that game, without a doubt. All right, so we do have a penalty here. It's the first penalty of the game, and it's going to Toronto. So it's going to be a Washington power play, which has been absolutely dismal here to begin the season. And so that's a chintzy penalty to give David Kampf there. But nevertheless, it's a power play. And we'll see if Washington can cure these woes that they have had with the man advantage here early in the season. And it has not been pretty. So definitely looking forward to, again, this night. And again, Washington with the man advantage. So that means the next game was supposed to be Anaheim Columbus. It's now going to be Buffalo Ottawa, which is the 6:45 p.m. Eastern game. So that's now going to be the second game on this Frozen Frenzy Tuesday night as far as the order goes. So we've got Ovechkin and on trying to tee up a one-timer. Looks like it got blocked there as Washington on the man advantage here. Just 3 minutes or so into the first period of this game. And we'll see we'll keep our eye on this and see if Washington can try to take advantage of this power play opportunity. And the power play has been a big part of the problem this year for the Washington Capitals. Just hasn't been as good as we've seen it in the past. And they've gotten through about the first minute here without scoring. Alex and Stella Girl, $10 dono, my friend. Thank you very much. Thanks for the hard work so far today.
Thank you.
Hard work incoming all night. Yes, that's something to point out here with the betcasts. This is our first betcast where we've been able to say to everyone that is tuning in that if you're enjoying the show and you appreciate what we're doing here and what we'll be doing with the Betcast throughout the season, once a month, guaranteed. Then we'll get into once a week Betcasts after football season. We're going to have our impromptu bonus Betcasts exclusively for our Family Plan YouTube channel subscribers as well. But definitely, if you appreciate all the content and the live Betcasts and the shows, feel free to throw a little donation out there and a tip, if you will. It's of course, we don't ask for it or demand it. It's up to you. But definitely, we hope that you are enjoying this Betcast, as Washington's got a scramble here in front of the net, and they finally score. I was wondering when that was going to come in.
Sure.
And Toronto just couldn't find the puck there. Capitals do. And the power play that's been not very good for the Capitals strikes. It's Nick Backstrom. So it's 1-0 Washington. Although Toronto's looking at this for something.
I'm looking now. See how you're ahead of me, and I'm watching that as it happened now. I think that might come back. That looked like interference. Joseph Wall literally had a Capital player in his lap as he's sitting down when the puck crossed the line. I don't know if you can call that a goal necessarily.
The only problem is the Leaf player might have pushed him
the one
in.
to kick it in.
Yeah, that I think might be.
That's the only thing
ended up being the case right there. Yeah.
We slap shot, hit the post, bounces out to the boards again.
Yeah, and it's going to be. Let me see.
That didn't go in. That's a replay. And now you see the puck. Ovechkin tries to clean up the mess. He's literally tripping over Wall. There's no way Wall's able to make that save, even though it hits his butt. That should not be. And Ovechkin's in the crease. There's like 3 reasons why that shouldn't be a goal. So they didn't challenge that immediately.
Yeah, they're definitely going to. They're giving Toronto at least a time to look at it, but that's going to be interesting there. So already we've got this first goal that's under some debate here.
Yeah.
They took a timeout, the Leafs, just to review this a little bit longer. That's an interesting call. I've never seen that before. We're taking a timeout just for the purpose of looking at this replay of this potential goal on the iPad further.
So to see what exactly, because there's 2 different things there. Because it might be no goal due to Ovechkin being in the crease. It can also be interference, potentially. So it's the double thing they're kind of looking at.
Yeah. Well, he definitely contacts Joe Wall. It's a question of, did he go in on his own, or was he kind of pushed in by a Leaf player?
Yeah, but Ovechkin in the crease, that alone should negate the goal.
Now the ref's like, okay, you got your timeout, but now your timeout time is over. You got to make a fucking decision now. Are you challenging or not? And they are challenging, it looks like. So here we go. We've already got a challenge here early in this game. All right, so good time now with a little pause in the action. I'm going to jump off just for a sec to send the links out to people that have requested them. That'll be nice and quick. Alex will command the show for just a bit, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes.
Yeah, I got some links that I have to send out as well too. But yeah, let's just look and see in here and zoom in. We got 78 people in the chat. So definitely make sure to hit the like button, of course, as well. I know we will be having more people coming in soon, and just still waiting on see what happens. Still, as of now, 1-0, but we're still waiting on this challenge to see what happens with Washington, Toronto. And if you're just joining us as well, there's a slight delay in the Anaheim Columbus game. So let's see. All right, here we go. Yep. So interference, they're saying interference with Ovechkin, and it's a no goal. So it's waved off. So no score now. Toronto and Washington. And I guess that clock might be reset, maybe to 16 something. I know it's 15:48. I saw. So no goal. Yeah, everybody's saying in the chat, no goal. Yeah, and I think they were trying to see maybe if it was a penalty as well, and that was the reason for that. Yeah, okay. So you got a lead player in the box also. So a Caps power play. So we'll see what happens now. All right, still waiting for the face-off. So yeah, what's his Leafs power play? I just saw Leaf in the box. All right, so we got, and there's no clock on the screen either, apparently. Well, ESPN clearly doesn't know what's going on because there's no score or anything on the screen. I guess it's even strength, and I guess it's still no score, and I don't know what the time is on the game clock right now. So real smooth, ESPN. 20 minutes into it. Let's see. So checking now to see what time. Hopefully everything is back on with Columbus and Anaheim. See if there's checking on Twitter now to see if there's any kind of update with that. So I guess what's the second game now that's starting? I'm trying to find. I can't get any of my things open right now. So Buffalo, Ottawa will be the next game to start at 5:45 Central. That's what I was trying to figure out. So as far as that game goes for Buffalo and Ottawa, I don't have anything pregame with that. That's something I'm going to be looking at. Ian and I both like that live over. 6.5 at plus money or 5.5 at laying maybe $1.20, $1.25. That might be the shoot range we go for. May not get a whole lot of super busy stuff. Oh, we got a guest here. Hey, hello, Ronnie. How you doing? Ronnie, can you hear me? Oh, okay, Ronnie in the chat. Okay, you're doing great. All right.
All right, I'm going to be on no camera just for a few more minutes, but
Okay.
come back on the stream so you can hear me. Yeah, Ronnie, I want to point out, Ronnie, if you're on the Betcast stream to listen, I don't know if you're going to show if you're going to have your camera up or if you're going to be talking, but you're
Yeah.
just in the chat. Yeah, we might have to move you out if there's going to be a fuller
Yeah,
crowd.
it's going to be we've been having full crowds going back from last year. So yeah, if we do have to bump people out, then people who aren't on video will have to just go back to the chat on the YouTube channel.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the way we are going to go about things because you're right. There's going to be definitely
and there's no way to expand. I think StreamYard's capacity is the capacity we're allowed. Like we don't have any way to flex with that or anything. So yeah, just a heads up. But yeah, great. Still glad to have everybody here with us watching. Like I said, over 100 people now. So make sure to hit the like button if you haven't subscribed to the channel. That's completely free. Definitely subscribe and make sure you get the notifications sent to you if you are part of the family plan. Definitely make sure to have notifications because all the live plays and different things, those will be fired off. Not just tonight, but throughout the whole season. You want to have your notifications on for that so you can get that right up to the minute. So definitely make sure to check that out. And of course, the Patreon page, we had more people sign up for that. Thank you so much. We got all the updated goalie charts. We've got updated power rankings. Ian has his set from earlier this week. Mine will be done about twice a week now with the goaltenders. So, keep checking on that. And like I said, we'll have PDF formats available soon too. Now that we can do different things like that. So there'll be some things that you can download and keep on your computer. They'll be available through Patreon. We'll be having that unveiling that within the next 2 or 3 weeks or so.
Yeah, no question about that. So here we go. We've got the goal got called back, and after seeing it more and more in replay, I figured that would be the case. And obviously, so still no score with the Leafs and the Caps, and the Leafs now have their first power play, although it is winding down at the moment with that. So no score still. I haven't missed anything in that. 8 minutes into the opening period. Buffalo, Ottawa, as Alex mentioned, is the next game coming up here. And that one will start at about 6:45 p.m. Eastern time. Again, it was supposed to be Anaheim Columbus at 6:30 p.m. Eastern time, but because of the power, how does that happen, huh? On this special Frozen Frenzy Day, and there's a power outage at one of the venues here, and screws up the schedule a little bit. It's pretty funny how that works. But suddenly, all of a sudden, we've got to wait a little longer for the second game to begin. And then after that, it's back to 15 minutes. There'll now be two games starting at 8:30, though, as a result of Anaheim Columbus being pushed back 2 hours, because the game that was supposed to originally start at 8:30 p.m. Eastern time is still going to start at that time, and that's Boston, Chicago, the second game of the ESPN main network triple header tonight.
And that game may actually probably start maybe a little bit later because of the fact that we got to wait for Toronto, Washington anyway. So if anything gets squeezed somehow, then maybe the Hawks game starts at about 7:40 or something.
Yeah, absolutely. So definitely, and I'm still sending out the link to. There's a lot of people, so we're sending it out still. Going person by person here so far. So if anybody didn't get the StreamYard link to join us on the actual Betcast, make sure you let me know. DM on Twitter at Bobano, or email bobano350@gmail.com, and we will definitely make sure that we get the link sent to you as soon as I get that. All right, we're almost halfway through the first period. Anything that is of interest for you, Alex, right now live with this game, or still just waiting to see how things go?
Well, I'm still waiting for a couple of my books to load up because they're having some issues with their live betting. But at this point now, with this pace, it seems like it's fairly one-sided shots count wise. Washington, I might just wait and hold up, look for something second period or even later in this period. But nothing right now. Even the first period over, I just don't see like a goal coming right now. But after that goal coming back, things look a little tight right now.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Okay. And shout out again to everyone in the chat joining us here on this edition of the Ice Guys Live Betcast. We really do appreciate it. It is fun to have this back. It really is. And by the way, Jarek Rubel, who is actually doing some radio play-by-play for Carolina, Tampa Bay, he is going to be joining us after that game. Once he's done there for a little bit. He already said he's going to try to pop on later on. And I'm telling you what, if you guys didn't join us on the Betcasts last year or know of Jarek Rubel because you're just new to the show, Jarek's been one of our posse, if you will, Ice Guys family members, if you will, for the last couple of years. This guy is a up-and-coming play-by-play man, I'm telling you. He's very, very solid. He's getting better. He gets into it.
Really good.
Excitable, very, very energetic. That's the way I want my play-by-play person to be. Very good. So check out Jarek's work
Definitely
in the future. And he's doing a lot of play-by-play. And he's, what's funny? He's just doing it from his office space where he lives. And he's just doing it with notes that he, prepares for the game. He doesn't have those special camera angles that you'd have if you're in the booth working on a big-time TV network.
right.
And he's still able to keep up with the play, know where the puck is, identify the players properly for the most part. So good stuff from Jarek. And we wish him well this season with another great schedule. I'm sure that he's got ready to rock here of play-by-play gigs.
Yeah, definitely. He does amazing work. So shout out to Jarek for sure.
All right, still scoreless here, about halfway through this first period here between the Leafs and the Capitals. The first game, of course, of this Frozen Frenzy affair. And they've changed it on the most of the live odds screens that you use. Most of the books have now changed it. So Anaheim Columbus now shows up at 8:30, which means Buffalo Ottawa is indeed the next game to begin here on this Frozen Frenzy. We got a break in the Leaf Capital game. So I guess a good time now, Alex. Buffalo and Ottawa, pregame bets and anything you're looking at live there.
So yeah, like I said, live, I'm looking for a better adjusted total. Like I said, either 6.5 at plus money or 5.5. laying around maybe $1.25 or better. But the 2 player props I have for that, I have Jake Sanderson to score a goal at plus 575. I got that at Caesars, and Jake Sanderson to get a point at plus 110. That's at MGM.
All right, there you go. And yeah, Jake Sanderson is a big component of my betting portfolio for that game. We're on the goal prop, the assist prop, the power play point prop for him once again. And he's just been terrific. And he's gotten that opportunity, really, and he's made the most of it for the Ottawa Senators, getting that ice time, getting the number 1 power play unit opportunity. And he is definitely, like I said, he's cashed in with this opportunity. There are a few I like in that Ottawa game, too. I like Stützle just because he's dominated Buffalo. Norris, goal, assist, power play. I did the trifecta there with him, just like with Sanderson. Tarasenko, goal, assist. And for Buffalo, a couple. I'm back on Greenway again here. Jordan Greenway to score a goal, plus 550. He's still on the top line tonight with Thompson and I believe Dylan Cousins as well on that top line. So Cousins, goal, assist as well for Buffalo. And Dahlin to get a goal assist. So it's Dahlin, Cousins, and then the Greenway shot at plus 550 on the Buffalo side for me in that game. That's fine. John, I have listened to Jarek. I am not impressed. Can't let him hear too many positives. He'll get a big head. Yeah.
That's funny.
I think Jarek, Jarek's the first one who's actually told me about, when I give him good remarks, and he'll come back and he'll say, I still think there's some things I could have cleaned up and done better. He even is the first one to be his toughest critic. So that's what you want to see.
That's a mark of a good professional. Yeah. Never be settled, never be complacent.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what you want. You want everyone, you want to be definitely, here, Puck Whisperer. Yes, Puck Whisperer, I got your email. You're the one person I forgot here to get the link sent to. We will send it to you right now and get that all squared away. That's what happens now. That's what's going to be funny about this Betcast moving forward. We're going to have more requests, I think, now that the viewership's going up. We've got more subscribers on the channel. So, you got to basically have your head on a swivel now.
People can DM me too at AX Smith Sports.
I was going to say,
you don't have to bombard Ian. I didn't realize that many people were requesting. I'm like, people can. Like, I had a couple people that have already asked me, so I can send it out as well if you need it. You don't have to just all rush to his DM, flood his DMs right now. So
absolutely. So another Leaf power play. It looks like delay a game called here on Kuznetsov. So second power play of the game here for the Toronto Maple Leafs. So there you go. All right. So we've got the links sent out for most people, I believe, that have Perlo Wisdom asked me just now. Okay, I've just sent it out to him. So we know our old friend Perlo is going to be back. We'll try to avoid some Kira Schmid talk tonight on the show because I don't think he's even starting tonight. I think it's Vanacek here for the New Jersey Devils tonight in this game against Montreal. It's actually a good time to do this here. We've still got just the one game. Let's get the clerical stuff out of the way here because while we've got the one game, it's going to be tougher when we've got like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games going on at the same time later in the night. But it's Dostal expected but not confirmed in net for Anaheim. Elvis Merzlikins confirmed for Columbus. It's Forsberg and Luukkonen, the 2 goalies in the Buffalo-Ottawa game. We've got Ranta versus Johansson in the Carolina-Tampa game. Vanacek expected but not confirmed. And look, my hunch is right on the money with Montreal. It's Caden Primo getting the start tonight for the Canadians. Yeah,
that's fascinating. This is his first start, and he's a guy who just hasn't looked good really in any of his time in the NHL, as far as I'm concerned. And yet Montreal still hangs on to him, but he's probably better than Jake Allen, so that tells you that. And like I said, Vanacek getting the nod, not Schmid for New Jersey.
Yeah, and Ottinger Nedeljkovic in the Dallas-Pittsburgh game as far as the goaltending matchup. Blackwood and Stolars for San Jose and Florida. Georgiev and Sorokin, which should be one heck of a goalie battle there with the Avalanche and the Islanders. Joey Decord getting the start again. I should have figured that. Joey Decord, former, wasn't he in the Red Wings organization for a bit? I know Ottawa he was.
Ottawa
for sure. And we got ourselves a goal. I believe it's Morgan Riley for the Toronto Maple Leafs. He just ripped it under the shoulder of Darcy Kemper. And a power play goal right at the end of it for the Leafs. Morgan Riley, and it's 1-0.
Oh, yeah. It was a nice goal.
Morgan Riley should be that, Roman Yossi type defenseman, that Brandon Montour type defenseman, that Jake Sanderson for Ottawa, the way he's going, Dahlin, guys like that. He should be more of an impact player on the power play from the point. He's got that ability. It's just you don't always see it. You don't see it as much as I think he's capable of it.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, but he's got decent hands, and that's a nice quality goal right there.
Yep, there we go. And Tim York, our guy, he had Riley for a power play point plus 550. There you go. Wait, well done. Power play point, Morgan Riley. Yep, those are the things to look at for sure. I mean, he is the number one defenseman power play wise for this Leaf team. So there's just so many opportunities to be able to take advantage of those kind of bets. So keep that in mind. And definitely Morgan Riley gets on the board here for the Toronto Maple Leafs and gives them the 1-0 lead in this game. We've got ourselves a guest here. Look who's joining us. He actually, I think, is in the family plan. I know he is. Terry Johnson. Welcome to the Betcast. Terry, how are you?
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. Welcome to the Betcast. How are things going with you?
Hey, how you doing? Oh, great, just great.
Welcome to the Betcast. How are things going with you? Oh, you know what? I hear an echo, Terry. Are you able to mute your audio? Or you know what you do? Close down when you're on the stream. And this is a good reminder for everybody. Close your YouTube video.
Yeah, or just mute your YouTube video.
Yeah, yeah, or mute it. Yeah.
So that way it won't cut over.
Yeah.
Or just mute your YouTube video.
Yeah, there you go. That will get the job done for sure. There we go. And we welcome in Damon Williams. Damon, I know you've been asking me multiple different ways to get the link. Now you're with us. What's up? Damon, I know you've been asking me multiple different ways to get the there we go. I could see it was the echo coming from Terry there. Yeah. Damon, you're muted. There we go.
I actually caught the live over under at plus 115, so hopefully I can get another goal.
Oh, all right. Very nice.
Very good.
Nice. Well done.
You're learning well, Damon. You're learning well. Well done. So how long have you been watching the show?
Yeah.
I've been watching the show since last year. I really got into betting and like watching hockey and stuff like last year. And you guys was kind of like actually my inspiration to watching hockey and betting hockey, because I really just got into betting, period. Like in New York State, it just came on like January of 2022. So I'm fairly new to all of it. My friends used to go to the casinos and play say slips and stuff like that, and I never was interested. But once it came mobile and stuff like that, I got more into it. So.
All right, awesome. Hockey is I really think actually hockey this year is going to take a step forward in popularity and growth.
Yeah, it really have. I mean, just being on Twitter and, I've been doing good and people asking me about plays and stuff myself, just and like taking the knowledge you guys do and getting up like early in the morning, like trying to look at my own books and like line movement and stuff. I know Alex said something about it the other day, like just open up the books and just look and see where the lines is going. And, instead of just looking for plays and thinking just because of a popular player, they're going to score or they're going to do this and that. Like, I really like trying to make it up an art of mine now,
Right.
Yep.
Wonderful. That's excellent. That's what we're here for. We're trying to help the masses, become better at sports betting, and so that's awesome. That's great to hear.
Yeah. And ESPN promoted the hell out of this Frozen Frenzy night. I got to admit, they went up, they rolled out the red carpet for it. They had a fucking 1 hour pregame on ESPN.
Yeah,
I mean, that never happens.
I got my son and came in, and he went upstairs, and I've been looking in and locked in ever since.
Nice. Yeah.
What y'all think about the 7.5 in the next game, the Buffalo and the Ottawa game?
Oh, that's a game you wait for, because that's a high number.
Yeah.
But
it also seems like with those two teams, especially with Ottawa, how they flame the net. Like you might mess around and it might inflate because they're in with the backup goalie. You could easily get a goal in the first minute.
Right, so that's true. This is definitely an Ottawa offense where you can't wait around too long.
Right,
but hopefully, and Buffalo, you think they would be a good enough offense to where we got to jump on them early. The fact that they're struggling offensively, that they might give us the opening of now we can get a 6.5 at a plus price. They go 4 minutes if they can control possession, but they don't score. Now that's the clock running we need, and then that gets us in the position we need to be in.
Yeah. Hopefully, last night I waited around after the first period 1-1, and after a slow second period, I actually caught the under four under the 4.5 at plus 143 last night. Now I don't want
Very
Buffalo.
nice. Oh,
I mean, the
okay.
Montreal and Buffalo.
Buffalo. Yeah, that's
Buffalo,
that's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
So nice hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It got a little sketchy because Montreal scored 2 goals in the third. I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, empty net time. That is always going to be forever and ever. Now that you're a hockey better, you will always be sweating empty net time forever. That's a given. So
yeah, definitely, no question about that. All right, we've got another person joining us here on the Betcast. Puck Whisperer joining us here on the Betcast. What's up, PW? How are you?
How we doing, guys?
Very good. Welcome to the Betcast. First Betcast, I believe, right?
No, this is I did it 2 years ago with you guys actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're way back playback Betcast.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah.
I had a busy year last year, but I like this whole 16 game thing, and I'm curious how this whole Frozen Frenzy is going to be though.
Yes.
I mean, I like NFL Red Zone for that reason, and I want to see how they're going to actually do this because it's going to bring a lot more people to hockey, which will kind of make it cool, especially because it's on ESPN.
Yeah.
Right. But yeah, we'll have to see. I mean, like I said, logistically, it can't be the same thing,
No.
But if they can be a little bit tighter, at least be tighter than NHL on the fly, where they show you, 7 minutes later, this goal happened. Be a little more current than that, and they'll be great.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they just NFL on the fly. They just keep repeating the entire time, and it's it just gets all right. Now I'm 5 minutes behind on a play or something, and I'm like, all right, this doesn't help me. But it makes it where you can actually watch all the games and stuff. But I'll definitely have 3 or 4 screens going at the same time, just watching the games.
Yeah, sure. No doubt. Tim, I sent it. Check it out again. I sent you the link, my friend. I know it's the Leaf game's on. We're waiting for you. You're the big Leaf fan. You're letting us down here. I sent you the link. You know what? I had to send it though for my backup email. I should point that out. My other email, the Bobano 350. It wasn't sending. I sent it from bobanosportsbetting@gmail.com.
So then wait, or here, Goose, I got you. I just sent it to you on Twitter.
Yeah, send it to Tim. Yeah, Tim on Twitter on DM. Yeah, because Alex has the link, obviously. So yeah, there you go. Yeah. I was going to say, where the hell is Goose here? Tim York. Tim York is also our guy, Goose. Yeah. As his nickname is. Yeah.
Copy paste comes in handy so often with my cell phone these days. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. Good stuff. You're a Bruin fan, P-Dub, huh?
Definitely.
There you go. Uh-oh. There's going to be some. There's going to be some violence at 8:30 Eastern time tonight. Yeah.
Well, it should be an interesting game now too. That Boston Chicago, and especially after some comments, things have changed for me. I thought this was maybe up and down kind of a thing, but I think Hawks, they might be a little bit live based off some things we heard from a couple players, just kind of saying they're a little tired.
The excuse machine is already out in full
force. I mean, Taylor Hall is out. That's going to be a killer right there.
Yeah,
and I mean that rookie. What is it? The rookie that got 2 goals. What is it?
Matt Patra.
Yeah, Patra. Yeah, he looks good.
Yeah,
very good.
I mean, definitely wouldn't mind seeing Foligno put one in the back of the net home.
Yeah,
I mean,
for sure.
Against the Bruins, that would be kind of cool.
Yeah, for sure. Well, here he is. Let's do a formal introduction. He's back. He was one of our favorites on the Betcast. And what a fucking surprise. He's in his car for the first time.
No, because you started an hour early on me, so I'm still at fucking work.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah.
On the clock.
There you go. I'm actually sitting at the gas station waiting to fill my truck up, and so tell you what, here's the winter wonderland that is fucking Calgary today. So for all my Yankee friends, it's 18 degrees Fahrenheit. For all us Canadians who really know what the number is, it's -7. And let me tell you, it was a shit storm here last night. Yeah, we had 4 inches of snow on the ground in 24 hours. Wow. So winter came to Calgary rather quickly. So
just keep it there, will you, please?
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. You know what? Mom always said to share with all my friends so you can all have it.
No. I'm in the South. I don't need that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're fine.
You're safe. Yeah.
So they're already saying. Oh, you say Goose? No, I was just going to talk about the weather.
Yeah, I grabbed Chicago by itself on a long shot bet, but I also took Chicago, San Jose, Buffalo, and hang on 2 seconds. The other long shot was the Islanders on a 4-bet parlay.
Wow.
$1 bet, just pure coffee money. $1, and if it comes through, it pays. I think it was $900 and something.
That's
wow.
Solid.
Yeah.
I mean, Sharks, I wouldn't bet them with Monopoly money, but the other ones are pretty solid. You know.
Well, and like I say, like that's a total, here's a shot in the head, whatever. I don't trust the Sharks. I won't bet them the rest of the year, but I thought if I'm going to play a long shot ticket tonight, and I have faith in Chicago, I do. They've been playing good hockey as far as I'm concerned. But I got no faith in Mrazek after about 15 games because his back and his knees will give out on you. So
that's true.
It's only a matter of time, right? For this,
for this. And with this being a unique night, even though it doesn't really affect much around like the league itself, game wise, right? Like every arena is doing their own thing the way that it's old hat. But the fact that this is kind of a unique night, maybe we don't see the usual Tuesday, Thursday kind of. Maybe we see something out of the ordinary. So underdogs, I wouldn't really shy away from taking underdog shots tonight, to be honest.
Nope, I agree with that. And this is a guy that's had a real tough time. The guy that just took a penalty for Toronto.
Damn it.
Pontus Holmberg, man, that was his issue last year. He took a lot of penalties, this team, with this guy, every time he was up there with the club. So he just took one now. So a late first period power play.
Hey.
Let's go.
Let's go, Perlo.
There's Perlo Wisdom, another one of our regulars back with us for the first time this year. As Washington comes close, but the puck stays out and Toronto clears. Perlo, what's up?
Oh, man, just happy to be back. It's been fun. Goose, how you doing, buddy?
It's like a reunion here. It is.
Yeah,
some of us, definitely.
It's been a while. I was having some camera issues. I figured it out, but now we're back. Now we're in here. As you can see, I got a little virtual background stuff. So if I burn up my apartment,
I was gonna say, I'm like, this is a beautiful house. I thought that was like a full shot. We've always seen you close up, so I thought that was the full shot of like your living room or something.
I should have just shut up and pretended it was for
yeah, you would have had me fooled.
This is my virtual background. Yeah. So if I burn my place this time, at least you won't have to watch the burning.
The fire that we thought was happening.
That happened last year.
The Betcast.
I'm gonna have to work on props as we go here, but because I had a busy day, I had to get a break job today and stuff. But looks like it started slow. Washington has come out hard in this first period, eh?
Yeah, they've had the power play. That one power play, they had a ton of shots. That really inflated their shots on goal total.
Yeah.
I got Wall for over 26.5 at minus 110.
Okay.
He had a great period. Period just ended. He was terrific again.
Oh yeah, he played his ass off. He made some really good saves. That second save that he made on his stomach, that would have been a goal after the first goal was disallowed for Washington. That was the biggest save of the period for him.
Yeah.
Let's do it this way, so I'm not always. There we go. So I was talking to occupancy real quick. I've been building a deck in the backyard last 2 months. So 17 by 20 deck off the house. I was actually hoping to be doing a live betcast off my new deck tonight. But no
Not
way.
so much.
Not so much, no. But Perlo can attest to this. The weather out here has been fantastic. This is the first time in 15 years we've had a fall in Alberta. So I got lucky. I got real lucky. Oh, fuck yeah. It's cold. It's cold as snot here today, let me tell you.
Yeah.
And I've been out in it I'm wearing the long johns. I got the fucking body armor underwear on the whole fucking shooting match today.
Yeah. We're getting in Minnesota. We're gonna see snowfall, these flurries flying around by the weekend. So yeah, it's coming everywhere in due time.
Yeah.
In due time.
By the way, if you're interested in what the Letterkenny and Shoresy experience is, it's Tim York here, Goose, when he's on the show. That lingo down pat, yeah.
For sure.
By the way, I haven't met Damon before. How you doing, buddy? And Puck Whisperer as well. I don't think that we've met. So.
Well, yeah.
What do we got? We got so Puck Whispers, Damon. Oh no, Damon's up in the corner. Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
It's the old eyes, right? I can't see shit anymore.
I like that name though, Puck Whisperer. That's a killer for me.
I used to do online NHL gaming and stuff, and I was a goalie, so that was my gamer tag.
Puck Whisperer.
There we go. There we go.
All right, Sabres and Sens are underway, guys. They just dropped the puck there. So
right.
keep our eye on that.
Yeah, got Stützle in that one.
We're live betting that, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're live betting that. Yeah, looking for 6.5.
Yep.
Yeah. I got Senators red and Senators team total over, I think.
Yep.
Yeah.
I have Ottawa team total pregame. Ottawa team total pregame. Yep.
Yeah, over 3.5. Yeah, I grabbed that one too.
Once they put Pekka-Luukkonen in there, I was like, yeah, they could probably handle 4 on him.
Sometimes right there.
Yeah.
Especially it's his first game of the year, right? Right.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw this today, but Craig Anderson officially retired with the Ottawa Senators, and I'm wondering, does that mean that he's working with? Is he working with Buffalo still, Ian, or is it just the retirement just because they're playing together and playing each other?
This is, you know what? You're right.
I think this might change some things.
I just realized now. I put the game on. I assumed they had started already, but no, they're doing the Anderson thing now. The ceremony.
Wait, did they retire? Are they retiring his number?
They're retiring his number.
Yes, in Ottawa. Yes, they are.
Ottawa.
Yeah,
I thought he was just signing a contract to retire today. They're putting his number. They're retiring his number.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Yeah.
What did he do to get his? This is crazier than Rene having a statue in Nashville. What did he do to get his number retired?
No, they're not
retiring.
Thank you, Alex.
You're not retiring the number.
Thank you, Alex.
Oh, okay.
I thought they were. That was. They were talking about that they thought his number was going to go to the Raptors at the same time.
They're showing. They're showing highlights.
So I feel the same way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right. I'm like
Nashville. So this is everyone goes nuts over Rene.
One conference championship, and you get a statue there. Like,
I mean,
they're just honoring him. They're honoring him before the game, but they're not. Number 41.
Don't forget, he was there. He was there through some shitty fucking years for them too, and he played some good net for them. They didn't have good defense, right? So
I wouldn't doubt if they
retirement celebration. That's what it is.
Yeah, I see.
Come on, motherfucker! What are you waiting on?
This video had me freaking out like they were retiring his number at first. I'm like, wait a minute, like.
You think that changes some things on the game, though? You think Ottawa's going to come out a little bit stronger?
No, I don't think it matters. If anything, I was wondering. It made me think was he? I didn't know if I thought he was still working with Buffalo, and I'm like, but he retired as a Senator. So I'm like, I don't know if there's conflict.
Yeah, no, he signed a 1 day with Ottawa to retire as a Senator, right? He'll go up as a Senator.
Cool. Yeah,
and then there's also a little bit of a rumor that Ottawa wants him to come back and work on staff.
Yeah.
Oh,
right.
Okay,
with Alfredson.
But he's a liaison right now for Buffalo. That's the thing.
Yeah, and that's kind of a sticking point. I was listening to the boys out of Toronto. They were talking about today. Hayes and O-Dog there on TSN.
Yeah.
So that's interesting because you think he'd be a good person to work with Devin Levi, who clearly needs some more seasoning right now. But the fact he might be flipping sides and going back to Ottawa and working with some of the likes of like Mag Sogars potentially down in the AHL. So.
It's pretty funny. He's working for the Sabres right now, but he's got the Ottawa jersey on.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Ceremonial face-off right now. Yeah.
And then just a little bit of a heads up in Calgary. Zadorov came out today and called out probably Huberdeau for not playing like a teammate. Shit's tight in Calgary right now. They want to run Huberdeau out of town. They want to run Kadri out of town for the amount of money they're paying him. So I definitely
starts. I thought.
Who came out and told the truth there? Because I mean,
Zadorov.
No, Zadorov came out again today and said, you know what? you guys need to start playing like a team instead of playing for yourselves. He said a couple things, and of course, we all know who it's aimed at because it was Huberdeau that basically ran Sutter out. So I'm not on Calgary tonight. I'm definitely on Rangers.
And the players ran.
Yeah, well, that too.
It was bullshit, though.
And Huberdeau has been a problem in Florida. He was a problem in Florida. He was a problem in Calgary. Toffoli left because he doesn't want to play with the a-hole. Sorry, it's true. Huberdeau's a problem.
So But Zadorov better be careful because he's not the kind of guy just stick around. He'll end up being in a deal with him and going somewhere else.
Well, this is it. That's the other part of that. So we'll see what happens. But I definitely was not in Calgary tonight. But I would expect to see. I'd almost expect to see some fireworks in Calgary tonight.
Okay.
As far as that goes,
I do like Calgary a little bit. I did bet them small. I don't love the spot off a road trip, but
the way. Not the way they've been playing, and not first game home off the road trip. I expect tonight to be kind of a little bit of a shit show. Rangers usually play really good too.
They had a bad road trip, and you want to take.
I like that live over in that game.
I took the over on it.
Yeah,
I got
the live over is even better. I think for that one. Yeah, I agree with that. By the way, great touch when Anderson dropped the puck. They had the two goalies instead of two forwards, two goalies.
Nice.
They had Luukkonen and they had Forsberg. Yeah, that was nice. Good stuff. Now they've officially dropped the puck. Now we can say the game is underway. Ottawa. Yeah.
The one that Calgary drivers turned out to be a 650 puck drop.
Right.
You show me one that's ever started on time when they're doing some sort of a ceremony.
Yeah.
Never.
No, they could never get it fucking right if they tried hard.
No, the Vegas ceremony went about 42 minutes. So for Wednesday night.
So, and I got to admit, I said
this is our first look at Luukkonen. This is his first start this year for Buffalo.
Yeah,
I'm definitely looking at grabbing a live over on this one.
All right, so we're already at 6.5 now at minus 155 with the live total right now. But again, we're waiting for that to get
target. Your target number is 6.5, but what's your target price?
It's definitely plus 100 or better. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah.
I'll tell you, this Buffalo team has no idea what they're doing defensively, and they're not only
they're terrible right now. Buffalo is terrible right now.
Keep in mind, every Ottawa home game this year. Every Ottawa home game this year has reached 7 total goals. Every one. Yeah.
Okay. Do we think with the poor start in Buffalo, never mind the other teams, do we think Granato's on a hot seat at this point, right off the bat?
Probably not, but he should be.
Not close yet. But it's too soon. And I'll tell you what, if they had a really, really rotten first month, I think it would heat up a little bit. But they're a long way away from making a coaching change. A long way, because I know Kevin Adams really likes Don.
Well, that's kind of where I'm at. But same thing. So we'll take this and we'll bring it into the Edmonton sphere. If Edmonton goes the next 2 weeks, say Edmonton goes 3-5, 3-6, whatever their schedule is. So if they lose 2/3 of all their games. Is what's his name on the hot seat as well?
For who?
Well, probably not because just for the fact that McDavid not did.
I don't think so.
Well, regardless of McDavid, right? Regardless of what McDavid does, if they can't get their shit figured out because they need goaltending like no tomorrow, they sure shit don't have it. They're not playing well.
Those guys. Yeah.
I thought they would have went out and got somebody during the offseason. That was crazy.
Yeah. I think McDavid being out does buy Woodcroft a little bit of time because how hard can you look at them and say, well, they suck now? It's like, of course you lost your best player. Like if they don't get things rolling, let's say they're bad in those 1 to 2 weeks, McDavid comes back and they have another bad loss, then he's out.
Right. So, and then I see the Evander Kane circus has started.
They're courting Pat Kane, everybody. I'm thinking of the other Kane, Pat Kane. Evander Kane. Evander Kane's on the top line tonight. I mentioned that on the show. Earlier today. Yep.
But he's in his 2.5 year cycle now. Like we all realize this, right?
Yes.
This is now his. I'm not happy. I want to go someplace else because I'm not being treated right. Like this is now that
shelf
time
life
again,
everywhere he been.
Yeah.
right? So
Yeah, 3-year shelf life everywhere he been.
I think
Right.
if they fire Woodcroft, they got to go a completely different direction. So I think Woodcroft has this year, and then
I do too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we're
But
yeah,
then they got to go
and
finally in a completely different direction, and they have to. I thought the Oilers were the most overrated team going in.
if Everson gets fired and I'm Edmonton, I consider possibly firing Woodcroft to grab Everson.
Yeah.
I think he's a great change of
Everson?
pace.
Oh yeah, Everson would be.
I think he'd be a great change of pace there in Edmonton, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Or does Woodcroft survive and does Holland get the hook? Because he deserves it.
Oh well, yeah. I mean, if they don't do anything in the playoffs, he's getting the hook regardless.
You think he'll make the playoffs if they get that far? Like, so again, let's kind of look at it. If they go first half of the season and they're playing what 5-10, 5-20 hockey, barely surviving, does Holland survive after the All-Star break?
You just want everybody fired, don't you, Goose? I mean,
it's more
beaten by the
that
champs
way.
last year in the second round. Now you want to get rid of everybody with a 1-4 start.
Hey, actually, I want to say something, and both Ian and Alex can attest to this. In the springtime, after the playoffs were done, I said they should have fucking traded all three of the clowns out of Toronto. Matthews, Marner, and fucking Nylander should have all been gone. And I stand by that statement regardless of what goes on this year, because they put themselves back in the exact same spot again. Three guys making $35 million or better.
My first line bet is Ottawa minus 0.5 first period right now, +1.
All right, there you go.
Live puck line.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, but anyway, I stand by that statement still, even though and for those of you who don't know me who are watching the Betcast, I am a Leaf fan. I am diehard blue and white. I would have traded all three of them because it ain't working. So that's that. So fire everybody, trade everybody. There we go. There's my statement for the season. But I will say I'm surprised by Boston, regardless of who they've played so far. They look good, right? They do look good even with having lost Krejci and Marchand, or not Marchand. Oh Christ! See, he's already gone. I can't even remember the guy's name. But they look good. Like they're playing decent hockey.
You're talking about Krejci and Bergeron.
Yeah, it was
Bergeron. Thank you. There you go. Right.
I have
I know. A Leafs fan wasn't going to know his name.
Yeah.
Trust me, I know the rest of them. Sons of bitches. No, I got futures on Boston, Tampa, and I figured Florida was going to get Sideshow Bob instead of Goalie Bob this year. I got all three of them missing the playoffs, and I got Ottawa making the playoffs. I got them at like plus 800, I think, to make the playoffs this year.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
On a futures bet. So, yeah, that was I made that back in, I think, July or June, right after the playoffs, essentially. So.
All
right, we're
hitting far in this Buffalo Ottawa game so far. Good physicality.
Yeah, it is good physicality early on here. Again, we've got certainly an Ottawa team that we know they've got a lot of versatility. They've got the scoring. They've got a better blue line. They can play a physical, hard-hitting, heavy game too.
No, sure. Buffalo scores after I make my first freaking live bet.
Oh shit!
Oh yes, there it is.
I was getting ready to look and see what we're looking
Wasn't at my
man.
price range yet. It was minus 115 last I checked. Yep, and it still was. Yeah, it hadn't gotten to my buy sign yet. Yep, Buffalo's on the board here.
What was it? I had plus 135 for Ottawa minus 0.5.
I mean,
I get cut off.
If you guys watched that goal, that was awful. That was
too high stick.
It's Peyton Krebs, and he tipped it. Yeah, it was off Krebs and in. It looks like he'll get credit for the goal.
Yeah,
with the way the total was, it probably would have betted both teams to score in the first period.
This might get reviewed though. This might.
I think it's a high stick.
Yeah,
I watched the replay.
DJ and the coaching staff. They might.
Oh, that's a high stick all day long.
Yeah.
I don't. But you know what's crazy? Wait, they showed it so fast. It's a high stick. I can't tell if it's an Ottawa or Buffalo high stick. But it's two guys with high sticks. It's all Buffalo.
Yeah, it's number 9.
Yeah, they got to determine if it's a Buffalo high stick because if the Sabres player touched it with high stick, it'll be disallowed.
By
the way, I don't know if any of you guys got this, but I got Kokaniemi at plus 350. He scored the last 2 games. The guys look fantastic. You guys have that? Plus 350 to score a goal?
I gotta check and see. I don't think I do.
He scored last 2, and he's playing he's playing more and more minutes.
If you have ESPN Plus, Frozen Frenzy is on there now with Bucci and Weeksy.
So that's no goal. So we're still good for the Ottawa.
Yeah.
You got minus 110.
Yep. Goal disallowed.
Ottawa,
no goal.
minus 0.5.
Yep.
There we go.
Where was that book?
No goal.
Wait.
No goal now.
I got that on.
All right, over 6.5 is minus 110, so we're getting there, closing in on this.
over
I'm going. I'm jumping in on the first period over here. Over 1.5 plus 125. Buffalo, Ottawa. I'm firing on that. That's a half.
All right, there we go. That's
like
Sabres
that.
sends over 1.5 plus 125 for Alex
not
with the first period.
It's going to be no. Okay, so it's 2-1 Ottawa then. And then
Where the fuck did that come from?
What?
Oh, sorry. I guess I didn't mute myself. Sorry, guys.
I heard 2-1 Ottawa, and then I went, "Oh, what is that? What?"
I just knocked a piece off my bagel. Where the fuck did that come from?
Me as a grand piano guy? you took me as a grand piano guy, did you?
I mean, yeah, for like decoration grand piano. I wouldn't. Maybe you didn't play it or not, but some people just have those in the house. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, I think actually right now, if I'm correct, don't we have that bet at Vemelka at over minus 920 save percentage? I think I'm in the game right
yeah.
now. I'm in the game.
For the whole season, though.
It's only 5 teams in.
Yeah.
Now we got Carolina, Tampa, guys, next up. That one is about a few minutes away from getting underway. Again, I'm on the over there, and I'm on the Alex is on the draw. I jumped in a little on the draw as well.
I got Carolina team total over and Carolina winning it.
All right, good stuff. Yeah. I don't mind either one. Yeah, Carolina team total. I mean, we know they're scoring goals right now.
I did the same thing for Toronto too. Toronto team total over.
Let's put her down here.
Yeah, I got over 6. I do have the draw. Yeah, I tailed that. That's right. I tailed that from Alex.
The more I looked at it, the more it's like this makes a lot of sense. This draw, it really does. Yeah.
Actually, that's not true because I was listening to the live. I said draw, and then you said.
Oh yeah, you
draw
did right, and then I said draw too, and I didn't know you. I saw it later when you said because you said I like when I have a draw and Alex likes it as well. So So you were on that first. I'll give you that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Real good value. Nick Paul. Goal, assist, power play point. He's on the #1 unit for Tampa. I mentioned that on the show today. And this Barbari Boulay kid, it's on the top line. He scored on the top line.
I forgot to grab him.
The only thing is he would be better as an assist if you could find it, but they won't give it to you because he's a playmaker, right? But
all right, so I better fucking grab that.
Who had the over on shots on goal for Ovechkin?
Right, 7 in the first period is crazy.
Okay,
it's crazy.
I think off the schneid. That's what it is.
And I took Wilson on overshots too. I got a plus money on him for over 2.5.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Capitals coming out firing here early in the second, but nothing to show for it yet.
Yeah, they win the shot battle 16-5 right now.
Yep.
Wall's living up to his last name.
Wall's playing well, and Washington's they got a crisis of confidence offensively right now. Like I said, they're dead last in goals per game right now, entering tonight. It's looking like a team that's losing some confidence with their ability to finish right now.
There we go.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
what was the?
Come on, you piece of shit. Oh, fuck. Happened here. Lost my sound.
And Sabres scored. And this one's probably going to count.
Sabres scored?
Yep, and this is probably going to count, this one.
Damn.
Hope everybody got that 1.5 in.
Yep. Oh, it's our guy. It's Skinner. Scored their only goal last night on the power play against Montreal.
Oh yeah,
that was good.
Yeah.
Alex, what was your 1.5?
I got plus 125 in the first period over. I just grabbed it about 5 minutes ago, so
Yep.
good shape.
Yep. Good shit.
It's almost like a little puck. Well, it's not puck don't lie. That was no rule. That
That wasn't puck don't lie, but
they do get it back.
Yeah, and a much prettier looking goal.
Yeah.
Ottawa scoring in the
goal.
5 minutes.
Yeah, and that was the thing. I was hoping that other goal stood because I wanted to grab Ottawa next goal. That was what I was really running to do. And they were like, "No goal." All right, cool. I'll get the over 1.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, but actually, Ottawa just to win the game now is 102.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Money line. So
if you want to grab that,
it's not pretty bad. Right.
I already got Ottawa and Rag.
Yeah.
Buffalo right back to work.
Yeah, Buffalo is they've carried the play here the last couple shifts, so this has been a bright start for them. In the first, the second of a back-to-back.
The scoring game. If you think the Sabres are going to get right back, plus 105 at MGM.
Yeah. Well, right now they've got the ozone time. Ottawa's having a tough time clearing it out. Still having a tough time clearing it out, and there's a save by Forsberg.
Yep.
Halt play.
Capitals back on the power play. Another shot on goal for Ovi.
Yep. I mean, that's everything but score right now for Washington here.
Did you guys watch Columbus in the third period of the Minnesota game on Saturday trying to clear the fuck out? It was comical. They looked like I don't even know, like a high school team. It was so bad. They just couldn't get the puck out of their own zone. And then Minnesota held on to it, and they cycled around, did nothing. And then Columbus takes it back, and they try to dump it, and then another Wild player backs up against the boards. Like, I don't know how teams struggle.
Penalty shot for Washington.
Block.
Oh. Didn't score goal. Stopped by Wall. He's unbelievable right now. Wall is having a night.
Man. Yeah, he on one. He is on one tonight.
Yeah.
I was pretty sure Wall was going to steal the crease from Samsonov. So far, it looks like that.
I mean, he's making a case to keep starting after this.
Makes sense.
And if you're Ovechkin, you're at the point now where you're really getting frustrated.
I was so kind of confident in that. I've got two. I've got Wall in two of my.
That was not his best shootout or penalty shot attempt, though, either.
Yeah, that was terrible.
I was about to say for a guy who is going to end up being the league's all-time greatest goal scorer, his shootout move is not that great.
No.
He's not been great in shootouts, Alex. That's the funny thing.
He's not a. If there are three people in my life in NHL history I'd have in a shootout, Ovechkin certainly would not be anywhere near the top of that list.
No. Yeah, him and Wayne Gretzky are really. Wayne Gretzky was like that too. Breakaways. There was no shootouts, but breakaways, he was terrible. Yeah.
No, I would have Datsuk, Kane, and Barkov. Those would be my three guys for a shootout. If I could get any three guys in NHL history.
Post just now by Kuznetsov.
Yeah.
I mean, the shots are 18-5 right now for Washington. I
thought
Toronto didn't. Now, Toronto didn't play that bad in the first. A lot of the Washington territorial play was power play related. Now, this is a bad period for Toronto right now. Yeah.
And this is what I was worried about. This is why I didn't like anything Toronto related, like team total or regulation, because they just lay eggs like this against teams they should destroy.
Yeah. They get comfortable. We 1-0. Our work is done. Kind of mindset sometimes it filters into this team.
Oshie's another guy you could take on that too. Yeah, Oshie, Barkov, I'll take either one. But Datsuk is, and I hate to say it, he's even a better hands than Kane. You know, the neck and neck as far as hands go. But I would give him the slight edge over Patrick Kane in that. So
I like what they're doing. They're really bouncing around. A minute or two at the Buffalo game, a minute or two at the Toronto game on the Frozen Frenzy broadcast which is just on ESPN Plus right now.
Yeah.
It gets to ESPN2 at 8:00. Yeah. Eastern, 7 Central. 5 Mountain for our guy Goose. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Merrick Malik. You're right. I remember his shootout between the legs.
Yeah.
Everyone still remembers that one. Yeah.
That was like the second or third ever shootout.
Yeah.
Right. It was like early in the year after the lockout.
Yep. Oh, scored. Leafs. Unbelievable.
Yes.
All the pressure
yeah.
from Washington, and then just like that,
wow.
here's the Leafs, and they make it 2-0.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
There we go.
And we got
let's go.
Oh, okay, yeah. Hurricane Lightning have already underway too.
I want everybody to record that. I just rooted for a Leafs fan. I mean, Leafs players. Damn it. I need that recorded.
Yeah, Tavares got the deflection on a Riley point shot on that one.
Here we go.
Buffalo scores again. Frick.
Yeah, Buffalo.
Buffalo.
Yep. 2-0
Yes,
Sabres.
there we go. First
There you
period
go.
over.
First period over. We've got
All
our
right.
first winner on the live betcast this season.
Yes, sir.
Courtesy of Alex. Yeah.
All right,
Yes,
let's
sir.
cheers to
First
that.
period over.
I got a shot of
Meanwhile,
Jameson
I
still
snoozed,
floating
I,
in this.
I lost. Snooze, I lose with the full game over 6.5.
Cheers, everyone.
Missed my look. So yeah, that's a cheers to that. Yeah, get your beers up. Remember, drinking encouraged here on the betcast. Don't have to, but we always say if you want to, go for it.
I put a couple shots of in my Canada Dry, and that was way more whiskey in there left than ginger ale. So.
Man, he's had some chances tonight already for Buffalo, and he just got their second goal. Zemgus Girgensson, man, who's actually been pretty solid on the fourth line for them. He might get more ice time. He keeps playing like this for Buffalo.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. They started that Carolina game early, I think.
All right, so we got a pair of 2-0 games right now here with the Leafs and the Sabres both in front in their respective games. Again, shout out to everyone in the chat. Hit the like button. Make sure you do that. We appreciate that very much. What a save again by Wall just now. So right after the 2-0 goal, Washington with a great chance and a save by Wall. Nylander comes down and scores.
3-0.
Wow.
3-0 Toronto. And if you're the Capitals, you're just sick right now. Sick.
That sounds like my bet's about to hit.
Yeah.
Floodgates opening.
Yeah.
You're seeing one team with offensive gifts to finish chances and one that can't do it right now. And that's been the difference. Yeah.
I will take that.
Old and slow is what we're seeing right now from them. Here's our guy. It's Ice X in our Betcast stream. Look at this.
Oh.
What's up, Ice X?
I have Ice X.
We can't hear you though.
Yo.
There you go. We got
Great
you.
to meet you, man. Great to. I've never met you before. We always are on the same freaking plus money picks. Ice X and I are always on the same plus, except for when he took San Jose this last time. But
yeah.
Man, fuck the Caps, man. Fuck the Caps. God damn it, man.
Yeah.
God damn
They're
it.
brutal.
Oh, you were
They're
on the
brutal.
Caps today? Okay, so we weren't on that one either.
Look at this. People are excited because Ice X has been with us on our chat for years, but we've never seen him or heard from him. But there we go. Joe Kryptonite, Ice X, X. Look at this. Everyone's excited here. I see you. We all do.
Wow.
It's just fucking bloody bullshit. God damn it.
All right.
Oh my god.
Cheers to Ice X making his first, audio video appearance, if you will. Yeah.
Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Ooh, all right.
He's an underdog against the grain better. I know that. We've picked up on that tendency over the years. Yeah.
God damn it.
All right, so we got 3 games
just
swinging.
In between times are the ones that can make a
I think that's Goose there. Yeah, it's got to be.
Yeah, that was me. I just turned the radio down. Oh, it's 3-0. You didn't give me the good news.
Yeah, we've been talking about it. You haven't been listening. You haven't been listening, man. We just talked about it. Nylander, 3-0. Yeah.
Well, that's good. I got Nylander for a goal, too, anytime goal.
There you go. That's a casher. Yeah.
She's
Well
3
done.
goals and I haven't hit one prop.
Between him and Riley.
Yeah.
Oh, and Matthews for an assist. I'll take a little bit on that, too, as well.
Yeah. That was a bit of a fluke goal, that Buffalo goal. I'm seeing it on the replay, the second one. It was like a flutter shot, and it hit something and ricocheted in past.
Yeah, that's 2 for Buffalo that have been not great goals.
Yeah.
No.
Right, yeah. And that's the mark of a good team, though. You get those goals and find ways to win with them.
Yep.
Stupid.
They're really doing a nice job. They're really giving you a little glimpse of every game, like 1 to 2 minutes of every game so far on the Frenzy broadcast, which is nice.
I'm probably going to get saved on that game if I don't get it because I had Kachuk over 3.5 shots for 5 pearls. That was my big play today. I mean, he's going to get over 3.5 shots. It was juicy, but he's always over 3.5 shots.
All right. I'm having technical issues. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right, Goose. Yeah. There he is, Goose. Yeah, Goose, this is the time that he's usually just getting it. Like usually we start the Betcast 7 p.m. Eastern. He's still driving home right now.
Yep. And then you got to get settled in and stuff. So,
good stuff indeed. Let me just make sure.
So what was it? I didn't watch the whole thing today. What do you got? You're on Washington Ice. What else were you on for Dogs?
I was on Washington right now just because of the fact of fucking odds, man. It seems too fucking cheap, man, for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Like, it seemed like a trap, but stupid.
Well, let's be real with the Washington. They've had all kinds of chances. They just can't finish.
Yeah.
They can't put a puck in the ocean right now.
right. Yeah, they're not playing bad. It's just not getting the results. They're not finishing, and that's the thing. Where's the finish from this team? Like guys like Ovechkin and
Kuznetsov
Kuznetsov. These guys usually finish. Usually they have trouble setting up, and then once they set up, they find ways to score. Now it's in reverse. They can set up all day long. All the passing is great, but these shots they're taking aren't of great quality.
Yep.
Kuznetsov gave up last year, though. He doesn't even want to be there. He already asked for a trade. It's just a terrible situation there in Washington.
Okay, I've got a 5.5 target for the Carolina Tampa Bay game. A 5.5 over bet target, and it's minus 135. So if we get that at even money or plus price or better, we're gonna hit that.
You got a 5.5 in that game? Oh,
not yet. 5.5, but minus 135. We're waiting for.
I still think Ottawa's going to come back in this game. I still think Ottawa's going to come back.
Word of advice for anybody who's using Bet Online for their live betting. Using the multi-view windows is very cool. I haven't really used this before on the laptop, and you can have both of these going on at the same time. So multi-view, you can have up to 4 different things going. So if you're trying to bet stuff, you can have that window open. So multi-view, I definitely recommend.
Yes. Okay, Jersey and the Devils and Habs. We got that our next 15-minute interval game that's about to start. Alex, repeat what you like there. Devils, Habs. Anything?
I got nothing in that.
Nothing there.
Really?
Nothing.
I got Jack Hughes and Luke Hughes both for anytime goals. Luke was plus 550. Jack was plus 140.
Yep.
Dougie
both of them too.
Hamilton.
Yep. Dougie Hamilton.
Anytime goal was plus 550. And for an assist, he was plus. I think I got him plus 375 on Bet Victor.
I got Hamilton over 0.5 power play points for plus 450.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, I got
Power
that one too.
Yep.
Yeah, I got that one as well.
I got Devils team total, and then Devils just won.
Yeah, Devils over 3.5, right?
What's the Devils team total? I didn't put that one in. What's that pay?
3.5.
3.5 was paying minus 115. I got it at.
Oh.
Now, if you're feeling adventuresome, if you go to minus 4.5, I saw plus. I think it was plus 160 on Bet 365. So, if you think they're going to rock the shit out of Montreal, then right, and it's Montembeault and net tonight for the Habs, right? If I'm not mistaken.
It's Primo. Caden Primo.
Oh, it's Primo. Oh,
yeah.
Ooh, fuck! I'm almost tempted
over
to
3.5. I don't.
I already bet over
3.5.
That's the primary bet for me. Is Devils over 3.5 in that game. Yep.
I got to put that.
Now all of a sudden, I like the 4.5.
Yeah.
Fucking truckers! God damn it, these guys! Fuck me.
It's fucking hilarious, though. It's fucking hilarious. I fucking knew that fucking Sabres would be fucking up by this fucking damn amount of damn goals right now. Jesus Christ. I fucking knew it. After fucking placing so much money in the Sabres, every fucking damn time they're plus money. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they can be frustrating, that bunch. I know. I've tried being a fan of them for 30 years.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I also parlayed the Devils 60-minute money line with the Bruins 60-minute money line for plus 170.
So both regulations.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
Lightning's out shooting them so far, eh?
Yeah, but Kochetkov looking solid.
Yeah, it is Kochetkov tonight. It's not Ronta in net for Carolina.
Why did they spend all that money on all these injured goalies when they had a quality number one guy in their minor league organization? It makes no sense.
Yeah. And look, he didn't play great the other night, but he got abandoned a little bit defensively. He's still the best they've got. I don't give two shits if what people think. Ronta and Anderson aren't as good as this guy.
No, fuck no.
Yeah.
The fact they spent more money on Anderson shows that they don't know what they're dealing with there, because he's not gonna last the season.
Nope. Neither will Ronta.
He'll be another hurt bag again. No, well, Ronta might, but Freddie won't.
Nope.
Ronta sneezes and goes on IR.
True enough. True enough. Yeah, true enough. This is true. Too funny.
This is surreal that I'm seeing this. I got this great inner joy watching this unfold right before my eyes, this special night of hockey.
Yeah.
Like staggered start times, like for 15 minutes. Okay, here's Jersey, Montreal. 15 more minutes. Dallas, Pittsburgh down the pike. After that, 15 more minutes. San Jose, Florida. After that, Colorado Islanders. It's just a wonderful.
Did anybody touch Colorado Islanders, by the way?
Yeah, I did. I took.
I like the under.
I took team total over for Colorado 3.5. I got minus 110 on it, I think. Yeah, I don't have a lot of faith in the Islanders, and I just don't have a lot of faith in their defense. Right? I think there's too much firepower in Colorado.
Yeah.
Regardless of who's in net, right? Yeah. So
interesting stat about that Ovechkin penalty shot. That was the 13th of his career. He's only scored on 2 of them. It was the first since January 19th, 20 or 16, and he's now tied with Vincent Lecavalier for the most penalty shot attempts in NHL history.
Oh shit!
Oh wow!
Yeah.
Huh. An old Vinny Lecavalier reference.
I like Colorado, but I don't like the price.
That was an
that New Jersey is basically Devils over 3.5, and then all those props and Perlo's on the same ones pretty much. Jack Hughes, Luke Hughes, Dougie Hamilton, they're the main ones. They're the main prop targets for me.
Actually, if you're feeling adventuresome, Palat for an anytime goal, I think was was close to plus 600. So if you're feeling adventuresome,
he's kind of due,
right?
Yeah,
right. Yeah. But again, it's one of those. Okay, until you actually do something for me, I can't throw any more money at you.
Not only that, there's so many cooks in there, like There's so many chefs in the kitchen there. It's kind of hard to they're not.
There aren't as many right now because Mercer's been quiet. Meyer hasn't done much. There eventually will be a lot of cooks. All the cooks aren't cooking right now.
I was gonna say you got a bunch of cooks taking inventory and not actually on the grills and the
line.
Their meals. Oh fuck!
They just dropped the puck, by the way. We are underway. Devils and Canadians in Montreal.
This is definitely looking like a draw here. The way this.
Which game's that, Perlo?
Carolina, Tampa Bay.
Yeah, we're on the draw there.
Yep. Already on it.
It's definitely looking. I know that's what I'm saying. It's looking like a draw. Like we picked.
Yeah, they're just sleepy game. Well, I locked up on.
Oh, and I also grabbed. I took a flyer on Corey Perry anytime goal. I got him at plus 650 on.
No,
I want to say bet 365. Like he's a weasel and everything, but there's going to be the guy that gets you the garbage goal, right?
Yep,
that's the guy.
Well, same thought process with Foligno, although Foligno's on the first line, but yeah, same.
Like Perry's on. I think Perry's on the third line. Like so, you know what I mean. Mm-hmm. So, but if anybody's going to get one of them garbage goals when they need it, that's who it's going to be.
Yeah, Perry. Yeah, third line with Dickinson and Khrushchev. So.
Yeah, right. So. He'll go to the net and he'll just be regular Corey Perry. So much as I hate him, but you if they'd have taken him in Toronto 3 years ago, I would have been fucking happy as a pig and shit.
Yeah.
God almighty.
Oh, like I said, I've been working on my props. I think I'm going to go with Shesterkin over saves.
That's a good bet. Calgary's the king of shooting the puck a lot, and now they're at home and they've lost a couple. I could see a shooting gallery there. Yeah.
I think I'll go with that.
And they're getting close to being the Sternums again.
They are.
Yeah, not there yet.
They haven't. They're
Not
the
there yet,
Storm
though.
who's so fit
They've been a little
otherwise.
cleaner, a little crisper.
Yeah, I know, but those last 2 games, right? There was no. Yeah, again, just fire it at the net. Like that's what they're doing again, because they're kind of in that mode, right? Oh my God, we got to score, we got to score, we got to score.
They need to create more traffic in front of that. I don't mind how they're shooting the puck, but we need more traffic.
They got nobody that'll go to the net.
No.
So I know they were moaning the fact that Ruzicka goes on the first line tonight. The sports station in town is like, yeah, we've had enough of Ruzicka. He can go away. So
Oh yeah,
I don't mind the kid, but he's so streaky.
It's 28
power play in Toronto.
Taking over saves tonight. That's
Well, he's
like
been
money.
cashing in a couple times for me, Ruzicka. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Like he, you know what I mean. But everybody sees this big kid. I think he's 6'6" or 6'7", right? 220.
Yep.
He's got good hands. He's got good speed. But he's just so. Some days he looks like Phil Kessel when Kessel was in Toronto, right? Didn't have a look of interest on his face at all. Couldn't care what the game was doing. Ruzicka just kind of clues out every once in a while, and that's what pisses everybody off. So,
yeah,
I like him, but he definitely needs to be a little more reliable as far as that goes. So,
yeah, the Leafs power play. Sabres just had a power play, didn't score, and then they took a penalty right after. So the Senators now are going to the power play.
Senators are coming back in that game. What is that, ML, on that?
No, I'm interested in the puck line in the second period. I will say that right now. That's a specialty of mine. Second period puck line.
That's a good
Ottawa's
one,
been pretty good, I believe, in the second periods this year at home.
We can check that now thanks to our friend Chris Otto having charts up.
Wow.
Yeah.
We have
Our period charts, exactly. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So let's take a look at that.
I think it's just a matter of time when this Toronto team scores another goal, which would be great.
Second period, as far as totals
Leafs
go,
are
Ottawa
up.
5-0.
Then they just did.
They did.
Yep.
They just
Power
did.
play goal Leafs,
Shit, I didn't
4-0
take the
lead.
team.
Yeah.
yeah, baby, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. We hit one.
There we go. They're starting to wake up.
Ottawa. Second period over, 5-0 for the record.
Yeah.
So,
Nice.
Oh, really? Wow.
Wow. How about that?
so,
Yeah.
so might look at that second period overlap.
Was it Matthews? I think it was Matthews. Yeah, it was Matthews.
Yep.
Nice.
Austin Matthews, 4-0. Yep.
Well, I hit team total over, so.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Who got the
Right.
assist on that?
I'm just looking to see here. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, that was a good goal. That's good for Matthews because Matthews cooled off since those back-to-back hat tricks he had to begin the season against Montreal and then Minnesota. So that's good to see him get back.
I think it was Marner, by the way.
Klingberg and Marner with the assists.
Klingberg.
There we go.
Klingberg for an assist. Sweet.
Yeah,
Oh, there you
Klingberg's
go.
been an assist guy big time this year for the Leafs. Absolutely. Yep.
Ooh. Yeah, you're going to heat the bill
You
on
better
that.
be giving them
Should tell you-
assists. He's not going to give them defense.
Well, you can't play defense with the shit. Yeah,
No, he can't.
Klingberg? Oh, no, definitely not.
He can't.
Definitely
Klingberg,
not.
if you look at analytics, his percentage for defense is 0, and they don't go below 0. So
Yeah.
it probably would be below if it could be.
It's like Nigel in Spinal Tap. I turn all my amps up to 11. I knew Alex would get that reference.
Love that movie.
So that's a
I should
legendary.
probably say
Yeah.
what they
It's,
are.
by the way, we've hit the intermission in Ottawa. Still 2-0 Buffalo.
Yeah.
So that's at the intermission. Yeah.
Wow. Penguins about to start pretty soon.
A reminder: my favorite props in that game are Pavelski and Johnston for Dallas. Malkin goal assist and everything Rust. Goal assist, power play point prop plus 375 on Rust. He's up to the power play.
Stars. Anything stars minus $1.25 or better. I like that. That was my best side play.
I have Stars ML on that.
And I like Dallas money line. Yes, indeed.
I had Tavares assist, Klingberg assist, Yarncroc assist, and Nye's goal. That's what I have. For Toronto.
I got Tavares for an assist. Has Tavares clocked up an assist yet?
No, he had a goal.
No, he had a
Oh,
goal.
He did
shit.
the opposite.
Okay, no, I got a rather sizable sit on him for an assist because I got him at 2.2, I think. So I got a rather sizable bet on that one. So I need that one to come through.
What's the over on the Tampa Carolina game? But it doesn't look like it's going to go over.
It's right now Tampa
Right
going
now.
to the power play 5.5 at plus 100 right now. I'm tempted, but I don't like that Kochekhov's in, and it's been a cagey start.
Let's see.
Yeah,
I'm looking at bet. MGM has.
I still feel 5.5. I'm going to take it next time I see get it a little bit.
TV timeout. Well, yeah.
You know, this Canadians team kind of looks good right now.
They always look good.
They're not horrible right now.
No, they're like, give them 3 years. They need a goalie. Like that's one of the issues. They definitely need a goalie. But give them 3 years, and they're going to be a good team again. But
I don't think they're winning without Allen and net though. The last little while.
Well, but they're not winning. They're not winning going forward with Allen.
No.
Right? Like he's not the goaltender that they need. No. Right? They need a goaltender. I'm actually surprised that they didn't jump on Hallebuck.
I don't think I got anything on that Pittsburgh game yet. I forgot all about it.
It hasn't started yet. Pittsburgh is just minutes away from getting underway there with the Penguins and the. Montreal.
I stayed off the Pittsburgh.
Speaking of Montreal, they just scored.
Let's go! Woo!
Yeah. The second night in a row, he's become a goal scorer from the blue line. Justin Barron from Montreal makes it 1-0.
I told people all day Montreal could be a sleeper. People thought that Jersey was going to run in there and run over them. Yeah.
Ice X, are you a fucking Habs fan?
Oh no, I do have. I got Dallas to win. What am I talking?
Oh, you're a Boston fan, but you were cheering when the Habs scored.
Well, he a dog fan. Go for the dog.
That's why.
Okay, there we go. All right.
Not personal.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. Always love to find a Habs fan.
No, definitely not. Hell no.
Have way more fun with them.
If I was ever a Habs fan, my family would tell me I'm never allowed in the house ever
Legit.
Again.
That end that has is fun in a way.
Yeah.
In a way.
Well,
in a way.
Last year they'd go on like week-long heaters, and you could get some really good money out of them.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, but you had to know when to stay away from them.
Plus 130 on Carolina, Tampa Bay, over 5.5. Just lock that in. This is my first live bet of the night. No.
That's like my house, Ice X. I was born a Leafs fan. The old man was a Leafs fan. Grandpa was a Leafs fan. Anything else wouldn't have been accepted.
I broke the chain with Leafs fans in my family.
No.
I broke the chain.
As I told the story last year, I learned how to swear watching Leaf games with my old man. His favorite saying was, "You dumb, stupid prick cocksucker." Everybody on that team is a dumb, stupid prick cocksucker. Saturday nights, man. Oh, too funny.
Yeah. Well, my grandma on my dad's side always called people slinks and skunks. Team players that they didn't like. Yeah,
it's quite the chore to be a prick and a cocksucker at the same time.
Dad had a flavor. I think Dad had a flavor. Let me tell you. And after a while, it was a stupid cunt sucker. I'm like, okay, well,
that was blend it all in.
El Diablo answers right back 1-1.
Oh man,
there we go.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
All right.
I had the right idea. I was like, I should probably look at this first period live, and then I'm like, everything's taking a while forever to load.
I said the same thing, especially after I know it was good plus money after like the first 5 minutes of no goals.
I can't get.
I took first period.
And I think it's the captain, Nico Hischier, is going to get credit.
And see, I can't trust Montreal scoring, but the fact that they scored first, I really should. If half scoring first, that might be a good time.
Right away.
Oh yeah, just faded them.
I was going to say hop on the over for the period in that one, because you can almost bet that Jersey's going to come back.
It might be called back.
I think they're saying it's going to get called back. I think it's getting called back.
That's for sure called
wonderful.
back.
If it gets called back, then I'll be on.
For sure.
I'll be on Devil's next goal.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a red light.
We're going to have a challenge here of this Jersey goal.
Even better than this guy. That's a great run on the red light. Wow, you people. Jesus, Murphy.
Capitals are on the power play for what feels like the millionth time tonight.
Yeah, that's for sure going to be called back. No doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Yeah, we
It
are
all depends
officially
on
under
when
video
the
review
puck
there in
crosses
that
the
game.
line.
Yep.
You call.
Oh, yeah. It's goaltender interference for sure. No doubt about it.
The only thing they're going to make the judgment is if he got pushed into him from his defender.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah.
Because he's pushing him into the goalie right there.
Yeah. How much is he pushing him in, though?
Oh, he's pushing him completely. It's not like he's going into him.
Yeah, anytime the stick pushes the pad, and I think we've got that here, that's usually no goal. So that's probably going to come back.
But it was called a goal.
No,
yes, but there's probably enough to we'll see. I hope not. I got the Devils team.
Yeah.
Obviously, I want the goal, but
I was going to say never bet on when they're going to overturn a goal.
Let's take the Devils money line now. Devils money line.
Here we go.
Yep,
no goal.
Yeah, I figured. That's the right call.
Devils money line now.
I'm going to say anytime Ian had that right. Anytime that stick is on the pad and pushing, they should be waving it off.
That is. They're going to shut that down. Yeah, no question about it.
All right. So what is the Devil? Yeah, what's the line at for next goal? Let's see.
Looking that up right now. Wow. MGM, yeah.
Let's go fucking Ovi.
105.
Ah.
105. Devils score next goal.
Get back in time. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, the Devils are only minus 140 on the money line still.
They're minus
128.
Oh,
128.
Washington on the board finally, right at the end of the period. Ovi finally finds the back of the net. Yeah.
So what number is that now for him? That's 7. What?
I got the over in that game, so I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just showed up on mine.
Let's go.
Just showed up on my Sirius 4-1. There we go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
It's about time, Ovi.
That's okay. Washington can have one. They can have one. We'll give them one.
Let them have one.
Yeah.
Because now we need a Nyes goal. Now we need a Bertuzzi goal.
Yep, that's what we're waiting on. Nice goal, and for me, Yarncroke would be nice to see him score. But
yeah, I stayed away from Yarncroke tonight. I had a better feeling about Bertuzzi.
I took Yarncroke assist because he's there to get the puck out of the corner and put it out to guys like Matthews. So I
think it's just a matter of
I looked at it that way, but I could be wrong.
End of the second. Okay, there we go.
I think it's just a matter of time.
Yeah, second
question
period
is,
over. That was it.
The question is, am I going to get fucked on my viewing, though? I probably won't get the Leaf. Actually, I might get the Leaf game because they're in Washington tonight, so I might actually get to watch it.
Yeah.
That's entirely possible.
27-13 Washington, by the way, the shots in that game.
Wow.
4-1 Toronto. That's what matters. Yeah.
10-8 in shots in the Carolina game.
All right, Dallas-Pittsburgh is underway. There we go. Dallas-Pittsburgh is underway.
Go Stars, go.
That was
let's go Pens. Woo.
That Dallas-Pittsburgh game. Was it a 5.5 to start? The Dallas-Pittsburgh one. Was it set at 5.5 or at 6?
I saw 6.
6.
Was it 6? Okay.
Yeah.
Well, what game was that 5.5? Because we had one today that was 5.5. Was that
the
Islanders? Colorado.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. There we go.
Oh, and there's a 5.5. Oh my God, there's a 5.5 hanging around at FanDuel with Hawks and Bruins. I'm hitting that.
No shit. Oh,
yeah,
wow.
5.5 minus over 124.
Under.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, 5.5. Look, Chicago's played one home game, and they brought Vegas, and it was an over. Believe it or not.
Hit the over.
Yeah.
Hit the over.
No, and that's a tired Boston bunch. I'm going over 5.5.
Yeah.
I might as well wait now. 124. I'll just wait and hit that plus money in a couple minutes into the game.
In a couple minutes, yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
I got under 6 in that game.
Let's go.
I think Boston is tired, and they're going to play as defensive.
Ice, you're wearing a Bruins jersey. What the hell?
There's money.
That's the only money. Come on. Hey, listen, I've done that plenty of times on this show where I've worn one team jersey, and then I had a best bet on the other team. I've done that a lot. So.
I got Bruins in that one, bud. We're going against
for anybody that can get AHL odds. Look at Connor Zary out of Calgary on the Wranglers. He's had 8 assists in 4 games. The kid's hot.
Yeah, 8 assists in 4 games. Yeah.
All right, good to know.
Yeah, so if you can get AHL odds, I'd be keeping an eye on him.
A lot of the domestic books like MGM and FanDuel offer like open AHL and live betting on AHL. So
really?
Oh no shit! Yeah. Wow.
Mm-hmm. No, Barstool offers AHL. FanDuel is not.
Oh, FanDuel.
Okay,
I saw pregame on FanDuel.
Yeah,
pregame
I want to get this
AHL
dinner meal taken care of before they get too many games going. So I'm going to dip out to eat for 15 minutes or so, and I'll be back.
Yeah.
That's why I eat chips and salsa. I can still hold down the fort with that. Matt, you're in here. How you doing, Matt? Ian didn't unmute you, but we see you here at Matt. So.
He's frozen in the same position. Just
okay.
Yeah.
Well, there you go.
That was the same thing.
Yeah. Standing guard.
Right.
There we go. Right. Home stretch. Finally. That's not bad.
So 4-1 Toronto into the second period. Buffalo, Ottawa, 2-0 Buffalo against Ottawa into the first period. 3.5 left. Whom?
Canes Bolt 0-0
in this game.
Yeah.
Canes Bolt 0-0 still.
Canes Bolt 0-0. Yeah, about 3 minutes left there, and then 1-0 Habs. 11:43 in the first.
Yep.
And Dallas like a minute in, nothing there. So.
I think I'm going to be grabbing that second period over in the Ottawa game. I have a feeling Senators are going to come out with a little bit of a chip on their shoulder here. I think they're going to pot a couple.
I'm looking for it's
That's a good one. I like that.
Over 2.5 plus 108. That's not horrible.
Bolts PP. Oh, let's go.
Over 2.5. That's a lot. Oh, of course, mind you, that's the full period. So. Yeah, I actually don't mind that, especially at plus money. I can handle that at plus money.
And you know what? I didn't grab the full game over yet. I might as well do that. That's better than over 7.5 plus 134. So I'm gonna take a shot with that.
That's actually, I like that look.
Bolts! Let's go. Sorry.
What was that? No, it's all good. What was it? What was that goal there?
That's not frozen. Woohoo!
Lightning on the board, 1-0 on the power play.
Ah, okay. Lightning goal.
Who was that?
Let's see.
Come on, Devils. I just need a goal out of the Devils right here.
I know, right?
Oh,
I didn't take a side. I just took the draw in this game.
I think Ian needed Nick Paul.
Yeah.
Braden Point. Finally, Potts.
Fucking Point, really, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah, finally Potts.
He's been quiet. I was gonna say he's been real quiet.
He has been
quiet. Okay, now
actually.
that he potted one, I'm going Point goals for the next because Point's like that. As soon as
real streaky, very streaky. Good point.
God.
As soon as I get in the door, I'm actually going to grab Point for a multi-goal game tonight.
Yeah, actually, I would take if you can live that Point for another goal tonight, and you can get good money on it. I would probably say that.
That 365 will have it.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
Yeah, there's really nothing American that has that unless you're like in New Jersey, or I think New Jersey and Virginia have 365 as well. So.
Oh, there it is.
Yes.
Good turnover.
It went in?
Oh my God.
Oh, he stopped that.
Devils are buzzing right now.
They are. Let's see.
I would actually think they would be maybe grab them for next goal scored.
I already did.
That's what I'm looking at.
120. As soon as they missed that, they got that call taken back. I put 120 on it. It was plus 120.
Fucking be nice if somebody shoveled the fucking driveway in this house. God damn it. Fuck me.
God, I do not miss snow at all.
Oh, I'm telling you.
That's why I live in an apartment. I don't have to shovel nothing.
Oh,
I don't mind doing it, but fuck.
I got fucking sun's here in Edmonton. We didn't get that. We didn't get shoveling snow. We just got
oh fuck. Perlo, I woke up this morning. There was fucking 5 inches on my fucking deck, dude.
Oh.
Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah, let's see.
What are people going whoa about?
Where's the next
What are they
goal
saying?
right here? I'm seeing 85 different options. I don't see next goal.
I don't fucking
What do you want?
Nicoderm patches.
On MGM,
Oh.
like
Canadians
man.
just got
Usually you got to go into first period, and then it's like first period, second goal.
There we go. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
It's super
Like,
weird.
what the hell? Yeah, it is weird. Yeah. They switched that this year. It wasn't like that.
It wasn't like that last year, no.
Yeah.
Devils are going on a power play. I hope you got it in
All right.
fast.
Oh boy. No, let's see.
Here, Perlo, you got your eyes on, buddy?
Nah.
There you go. That's
Oh,
You didn't
sorry,
get it?
I'm
that's
not
what the front of my
watching
fucking house looks
Not
like.
yet.
You
It's
can
locked.
still bet on the-
So much fucking smoke.
the
Devils are going on a power play. That's
Yeah, you
why.
can still bet on the Devils
where's
and
my
the Montreal
gloves?
Canadians on FanDuel. So
Yeah, that's what I was trying. Yeah, that's what I was getting to.
yeah, sorry.
I don't know why. MGM
Do this and do that. Fuck. No, let's walk over it 3 times, but not shovel it. Fuck me. God almighty. Fuck.
So, where's the Frozen Frenzy?
I do.
That is going to start at 7 Central on ESPN2. And that's going to be, so right now it's on ESPN Plus, and it'll stay on ESPN Plus. You can watch it there the duration. But ESPN2's coverage will have that as soon as the college football committee finishes whatever they're doing, trying to figure out how to give Alabama the national title.
Let me see.
Is that what they're really trying to do?
ESPN2, all right.
Yeah, I want that cat in the chat. There's snow in Calgary. So Canada's got it first, and it's coming toward the States pretty soon.
Oh,
I don't know.
Detroit
It's supposed
drop.
to,
I
it's
didn't
supposed
get
to be like
Detroit
70
drop.
in Boston this weekend.
I see it now. Yeah, let's go. I see it. Let's go.
Detroit. Somebody said there's some 6s available for the over in Detroit and Seattle.
That's gonna go on there. Hopefully. Let's see.
6s?
Mm-hmm. I didn't see one. I got a 6.5. I was fine with that, but I'll definitely take a 6 too.
Do
That's
I
gonna
have
go on.
that? I don't think I
One
put.
of 6.
Bet Chris, bookmaker, Superbook. A couple books I've never heard of.
I got Detroit ML, and yeah, I got the over 6.5.
Yeah, I got 6.5.
I'm not stepping in front of Detroit against a struggling Seattle team right now.
I was going to say, what about team total over and parlay that with the over 6.5?
Yeah,
that's going to be good.
Oh, yeah, I have Detroit team total separately too. So yeah, you can parlay.
Yeah.
So I kind of said that there was going to be one Road Warrior team that's going to win tonight. So far, it looks like there's the Sabres, which fucking sucks. Apart from the
Yeah,
other
I think
four.
Ottawa's going to come back in that game. I do.
Devils, put it in the
I'm not
freaking
too
net.
concerned about that, but I do like the over 2.5 second period. I think things should open up pretty good then.
God, the one night that fucking Sabres want to fucking play defense and not fucking I don't know. Just whatever.
So on FanDuel, they're giving the Detroit Red Wings plus 128 over team total.
Yeah,
3.5.
it was 117 earlier.
3. Let's go.
That's pretty good.
Is that what that, and that's with Decord in that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I mean, now that's the thing. I don't think the cord's that bad, but he can still give up goals. You know.
Yeah.
He might get the fucking superpowers.
I'm just trying to think, how much has Detroit seen Decord? That's the thing, is like when you haven't seen a goalie, it takes a while to find out where their weakness is.
Yeah, but I mean, Detroit's put in 6 in the last 3 games.
Yeah.
I think.
Well, they can roll.
Detroit has 40 goals already to start the year. Like, they're hot.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
So.
Well, I'm sticking with DeBrincat. DeBrincat either 1.5 points or to score a goal. He's just so happy to be in Detroit right now. Just loving it.
If you parlay the over and the team total over, it's 196.
What?
That's solid.
Justin, screw you. No?
Get in the net. God damn it.
Yeah.
Team total over is plus 128, right?
Oh, that was just
nothing going
scored.
on in Dallas.
That was just
Dallas
scored.
Pittsburgh. Who? Devils? Oh yeah.
Devils, apparently, yeah.
We got 1-1.
Double
I saw it
score?
on.
Yes.
I saw it on MGM, but then I see
That's 21, baby. There we go.
Nice.
I'll take that all day.
All right, let's go to Dallas Pittsburgh.
Okay. Cool.
Devils scored, did they?
Yep.
Scored.
Holt's got the goal.
Colts, nice. He's going to be a gooder, man. But
Yep.
he's pretty
He will be solid.
I'll throw a pearl on that team total over. I didn't even think about that. What's that? Plus
Stars,
128 you got it at? What book?
FanDuel for Detroit.
FanDuel.
Yeah.
Come on, Suns.
I'm gonna parlay both of it. I'm gonna go the team total over and game over, and that's 196. Oh, are they trying to say it's no goal on this one too? No. Okay.
1-1, 0-0. Oh god. God, this Frozen Frenzy start.
All right.
Yeah, Dallas is at the TV timeout. No score there. I haven't seen a second of it though. All right, they're coming back. Oh, it looks like. Oh, okay. So we got 4-on-4s, or that was a fight. I can't tell. We got one each for the box for Dallas and Pittsburgh.
Oh.
Pittsburgh had a good chance.
So just tomorrow, is it the Devils to destroy their Caps, or is it a draw?
Destroy the
It's
Caps?
pretty much one or the other. That's where you flip a coin with.
Bro, those
depends
two
on
fucking teams. I swear to God.
yeah. It just depends on what Lindgren most likely going in net, coming back off the knee injury, or it's Clay Stevenson from Hershey, who's his second year ever. Yeah, so can't back the Caps tomorrow, but yeah, Devils are draw or nothing, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, puck line's not even that great. It's only 110.
Yeah, Devils team total at 4 even.
Let's see if they have it. They don't have those up yet for FanDuel.
Yeah.
I swear to God, the Sabres fucking scored right now.
For what? Who scored?
I swear to God, if the Sabres scored, it locked up. It locked up. I swear to God.
Ottawa needs to score.
Yes, Ottawa does need to score.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh.
Survey says
Tree Nutton.
Come on,
Buffalo.
come on, baby. Yes.
No fucking way. I swear to God, I fucking knew it. I swear to gosh.
Damn.
Oh, you fucking fake Sabres after they fucking lose to the Canadians.
I mean, that was the only thing that really scared me about that game was they did lose to the Habs last night. And that was
they come out a little bit more inspired and
come out a little bit more like, why did we lose this? And
go fucking figure. I called it out. I fucking called it out. Whatever.
and I don't understand. Cover down once again, just riding on Devin Levi not getting another goaltender.
No, exactly.
Right in the ass right now. Yeah.
If you have more than 3 goaltenders, you got nothing.
Agreed.
Scheiße. I'm so fucking mad. I knew it was gonna fucking happen. I still want to get the damn Sabres. Like a fucking jackass, man. God damn it, man.
Go Ice, go.
Goose, who's the crazy parlay you got going again for all the underdogs?
Oh, hang on. Where's my paper? Hang on, 2 seconds.
I think it was. He'll correct me if I'm wrong. I think it's Hawks, Sharks, Sabres, and Islanders.
Yeah, that is correct. You nailed them.
Oh, memory is still pretty good.
Right, and that's even. And I took the Blackhawks by themselves as a long shot. as an underdog because I actually think they're live.
Blacks
Sabres are looking good for you.
Blacks will win. Hawks will win against the Bruins. No offense.
Nope.
Yep.
They got to put in goals. They have no way of.
I'm just saying from the last.
Swayman is going to stop at least.
The last live betcast, the Hawks beat the Bruins, and I was on the fucking Blackhawks.
Yeah, that's
right.
last
March
year.
March 14th. It was a 6-3 win for the Hawks at home.
And
that's totally different. I think the Bruins came out this year, and they're very upset about how they ended last year. So I think that the defense is emphasis right now, and it shows it. We've only let in 2 goals on average every single game.
Oh, look at that. Wilson for a power play. I got Wilson on the assist for the power play, too. Ooh. All right. That's a good one. That's a good one. I think that was plus 550.
Very nice.
Oh, that was a penalty. No.
Right now, I did not do a bet for the Rangers and the Flames. I'm on Flames money line now.
No, fucking bet the Rangers. Don't bet the Flames.
I'm on the Flames. The Flames burns up the rags, like
Yeah, don't bet.
Yeah,
don't bet
the Rangers.
I got the Rangers. I got the Rangers on my team.
Yeah, theoretically, yes. Always go with Flames in that aspect, but yes, I don't know. I just can't trust the Rangers though. As much as I can't trust the Flames, I really can't trust the Rangers.
I was going to say I trust the Rangers more than I trust the Flames. Like I really.
But that's the thing, and look at the fucking line. That's the line. The line is set.
Yeah, but
us too.
Yeah,
and I'm already wrong already.
I would actually, if you're looking at anything, Ice, I would take the under in the Rangers game. Right. I don't. Maybe a goal out of Calgary. Maybe. Right, like you know what I mean, and their defense.
My favorite play in that is Shesterkin over 28.5 saves. That's like freaking.
How much you get?
Yeah, that's probably a money bet.
Okay, so
that's probably what
right now.
Chat.
Rangers love.
Sorry?
Let's go Flames.
Yeah,
right,
a lot of people like Rangers.
I'm on Flames now. I'm on Flames. So
yeah, that's yeah.
I'm on Flames.
Yep. When the public loves it. I get it.
Bet them.
Go.
You're gonna do nothing but fucking tear your heart out and throw it on the ground. That's what the Flames do.
I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to bet them. I think they're live. I think the Flames find a way because the Rangers are just out of sorts. But it won't be easy. That game will not. Nothing will be easy for the Blue Shirts or the Flames in that one.
Legit. Oh my
Don't
God.
bet the Flames.
I could see a draw in that game.
Come on.
You know what? That actually does seem like a good draw game, but then it also seems like a game where something stupid happens late.
Yes.
I feel like 3-3 with about 2 minutes left, and then somebody gets a goal and screws it up. So maybe either Calgary wins 4-2 or Rangers win it 4-3 with a late goal in the third when it should have been a draw.
This is the way I see it. I think Huska's looking at what's going on there in that room, and he's going, "What did I get myself into?" And I think that Laviolette is in the Rangers room, and he's had enough experience that he's like, I'm going to push these guys, and if they don't
Princess.
go, I don't give a shit. So I think the Rangers.
Nala, come here and say hi to the boys.
Where they might
hey, come here.
Oh,
come here. Say hi, Nala. Say hi to the boys.
I think they're two bad rooms.
That's my son's dog.
Nice.
Yeah, no, not really. Here, the other one's got water in it.
I'm so mad to see her. I fucking hate them so much. And I told fucking Tim Earl I was gonna fucking ban the Sabres after last night, and then poof. I fucking told him. God damn it.
Yep, there's some teams you have to put on that list, just like Boston first periods. Like I love the over tonight in that game. No way I bet first period over in that.
Leafs game is back on. 18 minutes left to go in the third.
The Devils just missed a wide open net.
And the good
San
thing
Jose,
is,
Florida is underway. If anybody cares about that one, that's right, Goose. You got Sharks. So.
I'm lucky actually. Today I've got Shaw's.
Let's
go.
Munch. I think Florida's going to destroy them.
Munch.
I'm on an island there.
No, I'm not. I don't know how it's coming in, but it's coming in. I'm not going to argue with it.
I think Florida's going to ruin them in that game. And
you guys
it
talked
appears that
about
I'm
the Frozen Frenzy yet? I don't really care for it that much.
It's about
I'm
to start
about
right
to turn to
now.
it now. Just started for ESPN 2.
I could see him like fucking 5 goals happen. Like,
it's okay.
What's going on, Nala? Hey, baby.
I don't like the 4-1 score going into the third with an over on this game.
whoa, shit, sorry, Cat. What the fuck, man?
Don't you worry. Actually, if depending on how lucky you feel, I'm almost thinking I'm going to grab Matthews for a multi-goal game here on 365 in a second. So I can see him putting another one in.
Oh, the Diamondbacks winning, by the way? Let me see that shit. Oh, they're not even playing.
Please tell, did Kachuk go over 3.5 yet? If it did, then I do not bet on that game.
Let me check that for you. Yeah, I'm just not watching the intro of the Frozen Frenzy. So
You don't need to check it. I was rhetorical. I have like full capability of checking.
As soon as my laptop.
I mean, I just know it's something. Hey, the more eyes, the merrier. That's the beauty of this broadcast.
That's true. Yeah. Okay.
That's true.
Shot.
Fuck's sake, she's signing out. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Now I got to get my password.
3. He's at 3 right now. So
no,
you need him to get. You need him to get 4 more, so they won't take him away from you.
Too old to remember.
Yeah, all the games on. They legit have all the games on.
He's got to get one more goal. He's got to get one more shot here. Damn. He's got like freaking 12. Yeah, he's got to get one more shot. That was my favorite play today. Was Kachuk over 3.5 shots against the Sabres? Can't play defense. I mean, he blows over 3.5 shots every single game.
Okay,
I think Matthew Kachuk's not right. He's still not. He came back too early, I think.
Appreciate everybody in the chat, everybody watching.
Let's go.
Yeah, I should put the chat on.
Oh, what the fuck? Does Maple Leafs power play? Oh my god! And they fucking scored. What the fuck?
Yes.
Oh,
there we go.
That's another one. I'll take it.
Geez, you must be at least 3 minutes ahead of me. I'm still waiting to see what's going on.
Yeah, I haven't seen it either. Yeah, I think that game was moving a little faster for some people.
Oh no, it's a Capitals goal. My bad. My bad.
Oh.
Whoa.
I was going to say there's not even a power play on the board, so I'm not sure how you got a power play.
They're fucking running reruns. My bad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I'm looking at my I'm looking at my screen going, why does it still say 4-1 over here? Usually
No, that happens. That happens all of us. That's happened to all of us. That's an early season thing. No worries.
Oh my god.
That's awesome.
And I was like, wait. I'm looking too. I'm like, wait, nothing's locked here. So,
come on, fucking Windows. There we go.
Panthers are out shooting the Sharks 8-3. Where is that game? Oh, here you go.
I'm on like 4 different Panthers over shots, so that's good for me.
There we go.
I've got Reinhardt over shots for 3 pearls. He's been blowing over a shot.
So plus 110 for Panthers to score first goal.
That's not bad.
They're out shooting them 8-3 right now.
Okay, let me look. Let me see.
I've got Panthers minus 1.5 here, and
on the first period puck line.
Don't even think twice about it. Yeah, I know it's juicy, but Sharks are just that bad. Like there's AHL teams that got 2 goals. Right now.
Yeah, Panthers plus 120 team to score in the first goal of the first period, not just first goal overall because you'd be laying a price. So I'm jumping in on that as well. Yeah,
they don't have that anymore on FanDuel.
Yeah, it's a BetMGM thing. I think that's only MGM that has.
Gotcha. They have first period, first goal.
Look at that San Jose bench. That San Jose bench is full of people going like, "What are we doing here?"
Yeah. What?
I don't know. They could do a Washington Capitals here this year. I swear to God. They might. That team is brutal.
All right, I'm feeling better now after getting that. That was the first time I've eaten today. I can't believe it. I didn't have lunch. I didn't have breakfast. Yeah, really.
Good God, I woke up early today so I could eat.
Yeah. It's basically work, do the Ice Guys show, work, start the Betcast, and then finally eat for the first time just now.
Yeah, I ate hardly anything today too. When you got a big card like this and I was busy, I'm not even thinking about food.
You got to keep that blood sugar up, boys.
If anybody's watching the Penguins game, Nedeljkovic just snagged a puck behind his head.
Oh, really? Of course, because I bet against them.
Okay, so status update. Just now that I'm back, and everyone, if you're just joining us, 145 viewers. Great to see that. Hit the like button. We appreciate.
By the way,
4-1 Toronto, third period, leading Washington. 3-0 Buffalo. How about this? The Sabres shutting out through the first half of the game the Ottawa Senators. In the
don't remind Isaac.
1-0 in favor of Tampa Bay, leading Carolina. They just started the second period. 1-1 Devils and Canadians after one. Still scoreless. Dallas and Pittsburgh late in the first period. And San Jose, Florida, almost halfway through the first. They're still scoreless. Avalanche Islanders are just moments away. And I like Lehkonen and Nichushkin, both of them up to McKinnon on the top line for the Avalanche tonight. And Nelson for the Islanders.
Which game do we look at as for both teams to score in the first period?
Yeah.
Good question. That's coming up right now.
Anaheim, Columbus. I got both teams to score first.
Oh yeah, right. Forgot about that game. The second game of the night. Yeah, that might actually be the one. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Excuse me. I gotta work hard for this one. Jesus.
Where's Florida?
Maybe Vancouver, Nashville for both teams to score.
Oh yeah, that game could be weird.
It's in Nashville too, so it's always weird playing in Nashville.
Okay.
Nashville been pretty surprising this year.
I don't know if you guys have ever been to a game in Nashville. The game in Nashville is quite the experience for fans.
Oh, I've always heard it. Yeah, I've heard it's a great
chance
time.
To go, you should go.
Yeah.
I can personally say I live here.
The Stadium Strip, right on Broadway.
I don't think it's gonna fucking let me.
I would go.
I live here in Nashville.
Great
But it couldn't be for a Nashville Chicago game. It would have to be Nashville playing somebody else.
Oh, okay.
I go to the Bruins versus Nashville game every year, and half the stadium's Bruins fans.
Right, I believe that.
It's pretty fun.
I would go to Nashville and Wild game, and then go there and wear my Nashville jersey, and then tell people, "Oh yeah, but I actually live in St. Paul."
Oh, Panthers minus 0.5 first period is plus 170 right now.
Yeah, I mean, for them to score the first goal of this period is plus 150 now at MGM.
I got it at 120.
I got where did I get one? Yeah, I got 120 as well. But it just keeps climbing. It's funny how that keeps climbing, but them to score just first goal overall, still 165, solid.
They're out shooting them like crazy, so it's a matter of time, I think. Unless San Jose gets just
some lucky.
Hey, Ian, I don't look too crazy. I don't look too crazy for saying that there's only gonna be 2 wins from the Sharks between now and Thanksgiving, right?
No, it's starting to look like it. Yeah, that's very possible. Wow. That could actually happen, that they only win that many games. It's not good at all right now, what we're seeing.
They look like an AHL team that's lost.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. There's AHL teams that would beat them, I'm sure.
Coachella Valley, Calgary, definitely.
Yeah.
Detroit's got a pretty solid AHL team.
Grand Rapids, yeah.
Yeah.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Go. Get around them.
Let's go, Pants! Let's go!
And Pittsburgh scored. Yep.
Let's go!
Oh, nice.
That's a good one.
Late
Not
first period
nice
goal.
for me, but
Oh, bueno. Who got it, though? Rust? Power play?
I hope so. I'm just I'm interested.
Rust got it. It looks like number 17.
Was it power play?
Yeah, number 17 got it. Russ got it. I don't know about power play.
Power play, though?
I think it was even strength, but let me just check.
I don't know.
All right, we're putting that on right now.
I had that game on, and there was nothing going on earlier, but...
Let's go, Pens. Sorry.
Let's see what this Frozen Frenzy is about.
They've had a good period, Pittsburgh, actually. Not
Okay,
that
yeah,
Dallas
even,
has been bad, but it's been an even period.
That's a tough goal to give up. What, 17 and a half seconds left in the period?
37 seconds, yeah.
Oh, 37, okay.
Yeah.
They flip so fast on here.
Avalanche
I like that,
Islanders
though. They're moving quick.
Avalanche Islanders is on now, too.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with this. I like the draw first period, but I didn't play
Rust
it.
from Gensel, even strength. Yeah.
Okay. All right. That's fine.
I should have played the draw first period. Maybe
But I
I'll
did
play
have
that
Rust
now.
to score a goal, but I have the goal, the assist, and the power play point prop with Rust.
Malcolm. God damn it.
So 1-0 after one period just ended there. And now it is a power play for actually, you know what? Dallas got a goal. Dallas got a penalty right at the end of the period. 3-1. Ottawa's just scored. Ottawa on the board.
Right on.
Can't. No.
They needed that 3-1
I
for
was
the
about to say,
Senators.
let
So
me-
that could be that. I like Ottawa. I'm gonna go with Ottawa next goal now because Buffalo on the back-to-back. They might get a little,
Well, Buffalo also has a tendency to get nervous pretty quick when you put pressure on them too. So that's a good pick, I think. Yeah.
And that Ottawa team total, actually, you know what? I'm going to wait on that. I don't like the price of the next goal for Ottawa. I'm going to look at the team total over 2.5 very soon with Ottawa. It's going to come down to close to even money. And when it does, we're going to look at Ottawa at 2.5.
I'm going to go.
I was about to say, how do you feel about Ottawa actually winning this?
That's what I was just going to say.
Well, I want to see how
feel
they play after this goal, which
It's-
should get
I
them
mean,
going.
it's plus
here.
330
I still
right
like
now.
Ottawa to win. Plus
Yeah.
300, I'm taking that.
Yeah, that's
I'm
what
gonna
I
put
was
some
thinking.
pizza money up plus 300 on that. For sure. What the heck?
Ooh.
Buffalo's terrible in the third period. They got a bad goaltender.
I'm right there with you guys. I think Ottawa can come back.
And that's going to get them going for sure, that goal. And I can see it now. They're in the Buffalo zone. Good cycle game going.
And I think if I'm right,
I'm going to grab a little Ottawa second period team total over 1.5 plus 190 right now. Just locking that in to score in the next 5 minutes before the end of the period, basically. Good price. Oh shit! It actually flipped to 200 when I locked it in. All right, plus 200. We're in. This is live betting degen. A little degen here with this one, just a little. But we got Ottawa here to score another goal plus 200 before the end of the second period.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, okay. I see what you're doing. That's a solid look.
Yeah.
But if you do that, you might as well grab money line now too, because your money line is going to be split in half. I'm seeing
Yes,
plus
definitely.
500 at MGM. So.
Yeah,
I'm
I got
grabbing
money.
500.
I got ML at.
Oh, I'm sorry, plus
300.
350 rather. I'm at fault. Plus
Put a half
350.
yeah,
on
it's
it.
at plus 350 right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, plus 360 is out there for Ottawa money line.
Yep, it just climbed to plus 350. Yep.
I got. All right, I'm grabbing that.
I think I'm gonna grab that.
Watching this Colorado game, if Colorado shows that they got some heavy legs from the flight, I might go with the Islanders here. That's what I was kind of. It was hard to step in front of them, but that's quite the flight from Colorado to New York. And
That's true.
they're not really the great. What are they like? Isn't it like 2-12 or something in New York or something?
That's correct.
So, yeah. So I was waiting to see if their legs would be heavy to begin with, and I was going to take the Islanders in this game, and it looks like they are actually. They're not skating great to start out with.
So Bush is back for the Blues. Just
Did Florida score?
No.
No, Florida's on the power play.
Oh,
That's good.
Okay.
No score there yet.
I see. All right. So yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. So all right. ESPN2, they're doing what they're saying. They're cutting in on the power play. So I got the sound all the way down, so I can't tell what really is going on. But
The thing I was concerned about is in this game, I did have Florida, but is Blackwood for real is my worry. Come on. Because he's been playing so well. I was really hoping it was Kakinen.
Of course it is. They're showing Sharks Panthers. What feed do you think they turn to? Ian?
Avs going on the power play.
Oh shit! Buffalo's going on the power play. That's 2 valuable minutes down the drain. God damn it! Yeah.
Avs going on the power play too.
Yeah.
Are they? Nah, I might. What's their next to score? No, never mind. They beat me to it.
Avalanche and Islanders, by the way, that one is underway in Colorado. By the way, yeah, you're right on the power play.
Yeah.
Right over them.
Yeah, Blackwood stopping everything. Jesus.
All right, so for the Frozen Frenzy, they finally put the 2 games on at the same time, which they didn't. They didn't do for the first half.
Yeah, Colorado scores. Colorado.
Ooh, good thing I didn't play the Islanders.
Power play goal.
Yeah.
I got like nothing on that game. I didn't know.
Sorokin beaten her.
I just parlayed.
He got beat.
Ottawa. I just parlayed Ottawa and Dallas together. I got 12-1 odds.
Oh, nice!
Wow.
I like that.
There you go. Well, that's because
Very
of the
nice.
Ottawa deficit. Yep.
All right. And Dallas deficit too.
That Colorado goal soft.
Not bad at all.
Yeah, that's not one of the better. Yeah, it's definitely not a great goal for the.
They made him look stupid on that one. Sorokin. Yeah.
It's like he learned to split early and then slid right underneath the puck.
With the pace on this Sharks game, it wouldn't be a live bet over. It wouldn't be a bad idea with this one. Really.
Yeah, but you're only trusting one side to score mostly.
Yeah.
Not really. The way the
good.
Sharks are playing right now. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Stolarz and
Oh, no, of course
I'm not going to find a live team total.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, I'm afraid Blackwood's going to be what he's been, and so far he is.
Avs right back on the power play again.
Blackwood is unconscious.
Really?
Yep.
Oh wait. All right. Have second goal of the period.
Florida.
Yeah, Avs going right back on the power play.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Florida's so close every time.
Yeah, Florida's been buzzing. Haven't been able to score.
Yeah, they've been buzzing. Yeah.
Blackwood going to do one of these again? Have one of these?
Yeah, that's
great
what it
games?
seems like. Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I was concerned about.
He better.
What is it now? First goal in first period. Oh, it's locked. Okay. And people probably lock that once it gets to like 800 or something.
Yeah. Not penalty over.
Parlay Carolina and Dallas.
Yeah.
With plus 700.
Yeah, Seattle, Detroit is next up moments from now.
Yeah.
That's the 8:15 puck drop.
There we go.
Yeah, if you didn't grab 6.5 now, like I said, there's 6 is still available, or just wait in game and you should be able to get a 5.5.
4-1 Buffalo. They score on that power play.
Damn.
Go Buffalo.
Good news is I don't have Ottawa next goal. I have Ottawa to score a goal before the end of the period, but now I only have 1:50 left or 2:40 left. It's actually a good thing Buffalo scored because now it's less power play time and more time for Ottawa to try to get one. That's
you just need Ottawa to get any goal the rest of the period.
That's right. Yeah, it's not the next goal. Yeah.
Oh, I got you. Okay, cool.
It was a team total of 1.5 for the period. Yep.
I did take a goal scorers parlay tonight. I took Hughes, Pasternak, and Draisaitl each for a goal. That pays 7-1 as well.
Yeah. Oh, that's a pretty good price. Yeah. That's what you have to do with like the guys that are expected to score. You know.
Yeah, exactly.
Put them
right.
in a parlay, see what happens. Yep.
And that's what I figured. Like
I figured they're both like those three are, if anybody's going to score for your teams, it's going to be Hughes, Pasternak, and Draisaitl, especially with McDavid gone now.
That's right. Yeah.
But having said that, I also grabbed Kane. So let's see if he can put his money where his mouth is. I got him for to score 2 or more. I got plus 750.
Yeah,
on Bet 365 for him. So
yeah, let's see if he can step up tonight. This Seattle-Detroit game is a good prop game. DeBrincat, Larkin, McCann, Tolvanen, Raymond, and the big one, Veleno, and the big shot is Cartier, which is my bargain bin special. Up on the top line for Seattle tonight.
Oh, that's right, too. I haven't hit it yet. Where am I putting that one? I think Bet 99.
What do we think of both teams to score no in the Penguins game? It's going to come out now.
Second period. Both? You saying both teams don't score in the second? Nah, I would bet yes on that. Yeah. I think Dallas wakes up, and I think Pittsburgh's still going to give them a fight. Yeah, I might even look at that second period over, honestly. Let me take a gander at that. I'm on Stars, obviously, but
yeah, they've got to try to open things up a little bit.
Stars to get the first goal in the second period, plus 135. How about that?
Yep. Oh, man, Buffalo scores again. Holy shit, 5-1 Sabres.
Oh, boy.
And now that momentum is sunk for the Ottawa Senators after making it 3-1.
Are we still loving Anton Forsberg?
Yeah, he's having a boulder too.
This is really good. I'm happy for Buffalo because deep down inside, I still like this team and I want them to do well. But this is good for them because I thought that was such, and I said this on the show yesterday, that was a setback losing at home to Montreal when you're starting a road trip. But man, they're in the process of wiping that out tonight. It's a good road effort tonight.
I honestly didn't think they'd have it in them.
Me either, especially after last night.
Yeah, Massey.
No fucking offense in the fucking damn game yesterday. Then they decide to fucking explode tonight. Fucking A, son of a bitch.
Yeah.
Tell us how you really feel.
I'm fucking mad, obviously.
Wow, I got the power. Owen Power scoring that.
You good, man?
Buffalo, yeah.
And of course, Owen Power scores tonight because I had him the other night. He didn't do shit.
You did, yeah, that's right.
See, that's how it works. Boom. That's
how it works. Of course, yeah.
First
goal of the season for him too. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He'll get hot.
None of my books want to show the Seattle.
He should be producing more than we've seen so far. All right, they just dropped the puck
whole damn
in
team.
Motor City.
Oh yeah, wait, let me get to that. Oh, cable.
There it is.
Detroit. Past
Detroit. Capitals are going through the motions now.
Well, yeah. That game was over once it got to 4-0, pretty much for the
Leafs.
Leafs.
Saying that about 20,000 more times.
Yeah.
Capitals going through the motions.
They've got real issues. Like this is now another loss for them. They're 4-1, by the way, with just 2 minutes left in the. Yeah, 2 minutes left in the third. Washington, another loss, a tough start for them.
Oh my God.
They're looking more and more like they're dropping closer and closer to the bottom of the Eastern Conference right now.
Yeah, Caps suck. They're dead.
Yeah.
This guy got on a whole ass Detroit Red Wings suit. You guys watching the Wings game? The pregame?
No.
Oh. There's a guy up there. He got on red pants, a red dress shirt, and a Red Wings blazer. That's tacky.
That's pretty ugly. Yeah.
I almost bought one of those suits before, but it was a Steelers one. They're not as expensive as you think.
No, yeah, because it's from the people who make the golf. Loudmouth, I think, does all those. Loudmouth Golf.
Yeah, they're wonderful.
Are they? Oh, okay.
They're wonderful.
The pants always look cool. Like this, I would definitely. I don't play golf, but I'd rock those pants in the summertime. You know.
John Massey playing with the
checkerboard.
Goose playbook. DJ Smith, first coach fired. They lost the first game of one of the few losses.
I grabbed a
Detroit.
little bit of it.
Yeah,
I grabbed a little bit of that. I have him. I have Everson, and I have Mike Sullivan now too.
Yeah. Watch the Sabres actually have a good road trip. Maybe they just need to get on the road. Buffalo. Look at this.
We say it all the time.
Bring the team together.
Getting away from home.
LA, look what it did for LA. LA lost 2 stinkers at home. They went on the road. They had a great road trip. Come back home, they lose again.
At 5-1, Kachuk probably doesn't get that last shot.
1-1. Islanders just scored.
Islanders
Yep,
scored?
1-1. Islanders have tied it with the Avalanche.
Didn't see this as the first period. Both teams have scored games.
Not at all. No.
Shit.
That seemed like a lot of nothing in the first period.
Right.
Yeah, Dean Evason's definitely up there on the list of first coach to get canned.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yep.
28-1.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that. Hopefully.
Wow. 1-0. If for anyone into the baseball, it's 1-0 Arizona Diamondbacks after the top of the first. So they scored the first run again.
Are we gonna have
Philly crowd a little worried?
Texas?
Let's go Diamondbacks. Let's go Diamondbacks.
Yeah.
Let me guess, you're going on the underdog again.
Of course. And plus,
a Rangers Diamondbacks World Series might be the lowest rated World Series in years.
I don't think anyone's gonna watch that.
They're both good guys. They're both good guys.
No, they are. They're good teams. I'm just saying, but they're not. It's not like a. You know what I mean? Like who? Like here in Minnesota, who's gonna care about Arizona or Texas?
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. The lowest rated World Series ever is whatever the next one is, and it'll be like that forever.
That's so true. No. That's true.
No, lowest rated World Series will be if Tampa Bay ever gets in.
Oh, yeah, right.
If they ever do, it's going to be the worst World Series ever.
Something just happened to Kachuk. Looks like he got hurt.
Wasn't that Tampa Philly? Wasn't that the 08 World Series?
Oh,
I don't know, but did you see them?
I think it was 09.
The attendance for this year's playoff games? They barely could even sell the bottom level.
It's insane how people don't watch baseball there.
No.
I mean, well, but then we go to something crazy, and Winnipeg's the same exact way right now.
That I don't even understand. Yeah, 11,000 people. Like they were lucky to get the team because their arena was deemed too small technically, but now I don't know.
Who you guys think better for the win after being down 1? Dallas Stars or the Hurricanes?
Dallas.
I would say Dallas, but Carolina's not.
Hurricanes aren't doing
Carolina's
anything.
not out of it yet.
No. I mean, if they wake the hell up, then sure. But they haven't shown me that they're waking up yet.
Yeah,
they've been sleepy
all season. Yeah, Hurricanes been sleepy all season. I definitely trust Dallas more.
Yeah. Well, then Dallas, I mean, they had that back and forth game with Philly, but they didn't look good in that first game of the year. All right, here we go.
Canes always
Live
have
hockey.
that weird style that I don't like when I watch the Canes games, where they just dump and chase the entire game.
Yeah,
they'll dump it from literally center ice, and it feels like they're playing on a penalty kill the entire time, and they just get their fastest skater just bolts up there and hopefully get better. I mean, beat the person through, but it never happens.
Right.
How's the commentary on the Frozen Frenzy here?
That's the thing. I haven't had
Is it good?
I haven't had the audio up to enough to really pay too much attention. So.
Yeah, it's weird what's going on because they're not showing every power play. They're just really going game to game for 2 minutes. It's basically it.
Yep.
Little of this game, little of that game. There's not really a set. Okay, there's a power play in this game. We're going now. It's just random up 2 minute little piece of each game. Yeah.
There's definitely. I mean, it's a learning curve. They'll definitely. I think they're gonna take notes from this. See what
they need. They need a live better to be their quality control guy. To let them win the switch game. Honestly, that's the only way. That's the only way you're going to be able to get this done properly.
Yep,
you're not wrong. I mean, they're trying to be
good though. I like the pace at which they're flipping around. To be honest.
They are. They're flipping around fast.
The pace is good.
Way better than NHL Network.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no power. Alex can relax now. The only power goal was changed to Tage Thompson's. There you go.
Oh. Wait, I have Tage Thompson.
There you go.
Didn't I grab him? No, I didn't. Not tonight. Damn it.
Bolts, go! Woo!
Tampa Bay up 2-0. They just scored. Yep.
Oh.
Wow.
All right.
Damn. Oh boy. Well, it's still early in that game. But...
I think I'm gonna start fading the Canes.
Gonna need Carolina to get the first goal in that third period. I might need to bet that. Oh, Cale Makar, 2-1. There's nothing in that goal. 2-1 Colorado.
Yep, Colorado. Yep.
That over's gonna hit faster than we think.
This is now a couple of games now. Islanders play a team with a little potency. We saw it with New Jersey on Friday night.
Wow.
Yeah.
Gave up 5 in that game, and now Colorado's got 2 already.
That car backhand was dirty.
Yeah. And I love when a team takes the lead against the Islanders because that's going to lead to a more exciting game because the Islanders can't just protect leads anymore.
I know it's not normal, but 5.5 on Seattle and Detroit right now is plus 102.
Wow.
How you doing, guys?
What's up?
What's up, Ethan? Look who's
Hey,
here.
Ethan, how you doing?
Hey, how y'all doing, man? It's been a long
Zac
time.
Efron, what's up?
Hey, Ethan, how you doing?
Good to see y'all again, man.
Good to see you. It's like a reunion here for this first
right?
of the season. It feels like it. Yeah.
It's a long time, man. At least it feels like it. That's for sure, bro.
Yep.
How y'all been?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Good. Happy the hockey's back, man. Very happy.
Yeah, I think we all are. Yeah, no doubt. We're all happy, no doubt. Especially this night. This is a special night. We got all these games, all 32 teams, staggered start times. It's fun. It's exciting.
Yeah.
It's a lot to keep track of, but that's all right. It makes it fun.
Right. Have they done something like this before, or is it brand new?
First time ever.
Brand new. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, definitely first time ever type of thing. Yeah.
Wow. Yep. Groundbreaking. Hockey's growing, man. It's growing a lot.
Definitely. Yeah.
What we love to see. Oh, now it's showing Dallas.
Ah, yes. Barry Boulay got the Tampa goal. There you go. There's our first big plus price of the night. Yeah.
Nice. You've been killing those goal props.
They've been amazing. They've been truly phenomenal. These big time goal props. Yeah.
That's sick, man.
Oh, Ian, I called it. Hawks and Bruins. That'll start at 7:45 now because of the Anaheim Columbus at 7:30.
Oh, really? Yeah. Wow, that was a great. Let me see what price again that was for Bar. It was a good price. It was it was north of plus 400. I know that.
Wasn't it 525?
It was really good. Yeah.
What is Ice wearing?
Oh, is that a bong mask, guys? No.
This is
500
stuff right now.
500. It was, yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, that's a good call. We need more of those though. We got a bunch coming up here in these next few games. I'm on Nick Foligno. for Chicago. I know Alex likes Nick Foligno. I'd like Tyler Johnson for Chicago.
Just grabbed him.
Matt Patra for Boston. Those are the main ones for me in this next game.
I got Patra.
Yeah.
I have Foligno, and then I have Hawks plus 200 on the money line.
Wow, good.
And there's 5.5s available at FanDuel, so I might jump on that live over if it drops to like 5 even or 4.5.
Yeah, it's 5.5 right now at FanDuel at 5.5 for Boston and Chicago. Yep.
Those are rare these days.
Game lock for the Canes and the Tampa Bay.
Sorry, I forgot.
I'm just gonna go on the record and say Jack Hughes, best player in hockey right now, man. He's doing amazing.
He's a heck of a player. He's a heck of a player. It's hard to say best player in hockey. There's so many people you could say that. Well, it's McDavid still proven other, but he's right up there.
It's easy to say he's not the best player in the league right now because he's not. He's good. He's not the best player in the league.
He's got to play to be that guy.
I got a bias there for sure. I like his style.
No, I hear you. He's an excellent player, and last year was his breakout.
He's good.
Yeah, no doubt. Yeah.
No, that team is just going to be loaded and dangerous as time goes on. Like Devils in 2-3 years, they get a goaltender. They're back to where they were in the 2000s.
You think so? That's kind of their main issue right now.
With more offense, of course. They didn't have any offense in the 2000s, but yeah, they need a better goal. They have good goaltending. If they were to get John Gibson in the offseason, they are a legitimate, like, you have to worry about them in the East, like Boston.
Automatic, like top 5 contender type of thing.
Yeah, like Boston, New Jersey would just automatically be like everybody's Eastern Conference final at that point.
Wow.
I think the Devils don't need that good of a goaltender, but they need better than what they got.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they don't need that. They got them.
They're in Vegas territory as far as two-way forwards are concerned. Like they're up.
For all us baseball guys, Philly just tied it up with a home run.
Yeah.
Who was it? Castellanos?
Boom.
No. Bomb. Bomb. EOHM.
Boom. Yep.
The bum.
Yeah.
The bum.
The bum. Alec Bum to the opposition.
Yeah.
If we're talking, Denver is beating LA Lakers for NBA right now.
Yep.
I think that was last 5, right?
Who cares? Okay.
Some things haven't changed apparently. Yeah. Lakers losing to the Nuggets. Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Yeah, same shit.
This was the night you'd think the Lakers would actually step up and maybe win because it's banner raising night, and that's not always a good thing for the home team. Well, they're only down by 9, so it's like a long way to go.
Yeah. Actually, Lakers to come back is 350, and then to cover spread is 8.5. That's not too bad.
So Massey.
Yeah, Avs are playing well. Avs are playing really, really well. Yeah. Yeah. And this is now, like I said, 2 games in a row. Islanders haven't looked as good defensively against a pretty good team.
Come on,
team that can score, team that's got firepower. Yeah.
Come on, Pens. Something.
Okay, I'm going to take for second period puck line. Here we go on the Dallas Stars, plus 140. This is second period puck line, Dallas Stars. Yeah, and jumping on that right now. Yep.
Okay.
They've had a nice start to the second period here, Dallas. Pittsburgh just took a penalty. So, wow.
Lovely. Let's go Stars.
That's what I was saying.
Indeed. And now it's down to look at that. And now the puck line's dropped to plus 120.
That's what I was fucking saying. I knew it. Fucking A. Damn it.
Yeah. Dropped to plus 120.
I parlayed that the Dallas Stars and over for it was 433.
Oh, okay, nice.
For the Dallas Stars and the over for Seattle and Detroit game. I mean, it's just 9 shots on goal, 8 shots on goal. They look good, I think, and it was only 5.5 for over. Probably. They lost right now too.
That the Tampa over is killing me right now, man. I felt good about that one, but they're shit in bed, man.
Yeah, well, Carolina is a little sluggish tonight. Think about the road that they've traveled. A lot of West Coast travel back to the east now in Carolina, and then I think in Tampa, I should say, and then I think after that, finally they end up going home. So that's a lot of travel for sure.
They're tired.
Yeah, definitely. Look who's here! It's a former guest on the show last season, Jordan Sandbrook, joining us. Jordan, welcome in.
Hey, how you doing?
Very good. How are you doing? Last time we talked, you were down in Florida. Of course, for anyone that doesn't know, Jordan has played junior hockey, pro hockey, so he's played the game. I think that's something that he can say that none of us can say right here in the Betcast. But how's things been going for you?
Not too bad. I am down in Florida right now, just visiting my girlfriend down here. I plan to play this year, but I kind of want to trade out of Kansas City from last year, so I'm kind of holding out right now. So I haven't started my season yet, but hopefully can get that sorted out sooner rather than later.
Do you have a timeline? It's like, okay, eventually I'm just going to take an offer if it's been a month or so, or are you just going to bide your time and wait for something that's right?
For now, just wait for something that's right. Maybe a couple of weeks roll on here, and if I don't hear anything, then maybe I'll have to just take something. But for now, just enjoying a longer summer for now.
Yeah, that's good. And obviously down there, summer's still going because the weather's nice.
Oh, yeah.
No doubt. Were you watching any of the hockey up till now? Obviously, you must have.
Yeah, I was watching the Leafs game. Obviously, you got to watch the Leafs. Good game. I think Joseph Wall's got to be the starter from now on. But that's
might be time to switch.
Yeah. Might be time to let him run with it. It might be because he was really good. Let's be real. I mean, Toronto didn't play great tonight. Like Washington had a lot of power plays, a lot of chances, heavily outshot them, and this was their goaltender standing tall early in the game, and they end up being able to win the game because he was so strong early and then got better as it went on.
Yeah. It wasn't their best game tonight, but the big guys came through play, I guess.
Yeah, the shot by just complete stupidity by Washington when the Matthews goal. Like they totally left him free in the slot in the face-off dot. It's like the defenseman went to down low player, and then Matthews was all alone for the one-timer. It's just a cardinal sin on the penalty kill for Washington to do that.
Exactly, I agree. Even
jackets
it's kind of the same.
Jackets and Ducks underway.
Yes, Jackets and Ducks are underway. This is the game that was supposed to start at 6:30 p.m. Eastern. It's starting at 8:30 p.m. Eastern because they had the power outage in the arena. So Ducks and Jackets are underway, and we are, I think, moments away as well from the Blackhawks and the Bruins, just 2 minutes away from that starting. Yep. Yeah, nice of the Blue Jackets to join the Betcast tonight. Good call there from John Massey in the chat. 2 hours late, but they did. Yep. Get your arena. Yeah. Devils power play coming out. Unfortunately, the Dallas Stars did not score with the man advantage, which is unfortunate. But still 1-0 there for the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Still need the next
in that
goal
game.
in the period.
Yeah. Devils on the power play as well, says John Massey coming up. So we'll keep an eye on that. Oh, they outscored just after it. Dallas.
Yes.
Stars.
Let's go.
There we go.
Let's go.
Dallas on the board. It's a 1-1 tie.
God damn, the fucking Penguins stink. Where the
fuck? Hey, it's only 1-1. There's lots of time left. But
that's plenty of time. It's gonna be a good game though.
Yeah. Like you said, that should be nationally televised. That's a great game.
It should be. I'm glad I get to see the Hawks, but I'm like, yeah, everybody should be watching this Pittsburgh Dallas game in my opinion.
Yeah.
I'm about to pull it up on the old streaming website.
All right, we got the Blues and the Jets coming up. I'm on Winnipeg first period puck line there. Winnipeg in regulation as well. We think the Jets play well tonight. Blues, are a beatable team. They're not great. The Jets, I think rally around their coach that's got his wife in the hospital after having a seizure, Mrs. Bonus. And from the sounds of things, it's get down to business and do your job, and the coach will be proud of that. They said that's what Rick would want. Rick would want us to go out there do our job, and win a hockey game tonight. That's the way we can help our coach in this time. That's the way that many Jets said that and echoed that sentiment. Yep. So I think you'll get a good game out of them tonight against St. Louis.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Like on that, I got Jets in regulation, Jets team total over, and Jets first period puck line. So
yeah, absolutely. We are underway in the Windy City. Bruins and Blackhawks now underway.
All right. Live hockey at 1901 West Madison.
There you go. Yep.
I parlayed the Jets and the Red Wings, so we'll see how that goes.
Jets and Red Wings, yeah, scoreless. Yeah. It's actually still scoreless here, Seattle and Detroit. Yeah, we are 5 minutes left, 7 minutes left.
4.5. All right.
Detroit's got some good shots off. They just haven't fallen. So
no. What do you think, Jordan, of Detroit so far? I know Detroit's had a great start to the season. What do you think of that team?
Yeah, they're looking pretty good. I played with DeBrincat in junior hockey, and he put up 65 goals in the OHL that one year, and it looks like he's well on his way to getting at least 50 this year. It looks like he's back in his hometown though. He was from Detroit. And I knew he was going to have a good year. I took him in all my fantasy drafts and all that stuff. So he's looking pretty good, and the whole team's looking pretty good so far. It's they might be a contender for top 3 in the Atlantic for sure.
Possible.
Yeah. It's early, but they look offensively. They look outstanding, this team. And you're right, 12 points already, 6 games, and he's got 8 goals and 12 points already.
Yeah,
Alex DeBrincat. So what's he on pace for in terms of 12 points every 6 games? Yeah, he's on pace for well over 100 points. Obviously, he's going to cool off a little bit, but no, it's been a great start for him for sure. And look, it's a great if you're playing fantasy hockey and you took him, it makes sense. He's happy to be there. He loves playing for the Detroit Red Wings and Michigan kids, so he's loving it there.
Oh yeah, he loves it, and especially after all the things with Ottawa and him last year, it seemed like he didn't really want to be there. So for him to get out of there, you knew he was going to have a good year.
Very interesting to see how the Bruins are, because Jimmy Murphy, who follows the Bruins, covers them daily, had this clip from Marchand, and it's like he was setting the table for a potential laying of an egg for his hockey team tonight. That's what it felt like. That's what it sounded like to me.
It was not the positivity you would expect to hear from a team that's undefeated right now and having a great road trip.
It sounded like the clip of someone that we're fucking annoyed that we're playing this last road game. We're tired. We've done a lot of travel. We're out of gas. We just want to get home. And it didn't sound like a bet on statement to me. That's for sure. But can Chicago capitalize on maybe a downtrodden Bruins effort tonight?
That was a nice looking shot by Foligno. Doesn't say it, but so far so good.
I don't make a big deal of a revenge spot either, but they did, for Chicago, this actually is season revenge because they lost to Boston.
They should have won that game.
Yeah.
They should have won that first game.
Hey, I'm pulling for your Hawks tonight, man. I hope they do it.
So the Leaf game, of course, ended 4-1. It's scoreless still, Anaheim-Columbus. We got a power play coming up, though, for the Jackets. 5-1 Sabres, early third period. 2-0 Tampa Bay. Still 1-1 Devils and Canadians. Devils on the power play. Dallas and Pittsburgh 1-1 midway through the second. Still scoreless. San Jose, Florida in the second period. 2-1 Avs after the first. Scoreless with Seattle, Detroit, and Boston, Chicago. And just getting underway, the Blues and the Wild very soon as well.
Kraken Wings got locked up. Sorry.
Yeah, Boston has looked better the last couple of games, but you're right. There's definitely been they could be better. I agree with that in some of their games, especially before the last two. I think they could have definitely improved a little bit.
I like the pace that the Hawks are playing with so far in the first couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And look at the body language of some of these Bruins players. Portraits right now, kind of sucking a little bit of wind. Guys kind of skating a little bit on their back heels.
Yeah, that's all the things you look for of a tired hockey team. And again, this has been a long stretch of travel for the Boston Bruins out west, and now you're back to the Midwest. Multiple time zone differences and changes. Yep.
That's why I just took the under 6. I just think that Boston's going to try to just trap them down. They may not win the game, but if anybody can shut someone down even when they're tired, it's Boston. So,
that's true. Boston could still muck this up and shut down Chicago. Struggle at times to score goals and slip out of here with a 2-1 win. That's such a Boston thing that they're capable of. Yeah. Yeah, we had a nice little scrum there, a little nastiness going on in the game between Seattle, Detroit. Looks like it's going to be 4-on-4 hockey there.
Got scrappy for sure.
Yeah.
Is there a coach's challenge or something going on in Dallas?
We're just taking
No, it was a collision at center ice.
Yeah.
Knocked himself out.
Somebody's hurt?
Yeah, he knocked himself out.
Injury in Dallas, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Injury to a Penguins player.
Oh, okay.
I can't see who it is on the floor.
I'm trying to get to
Looks like a bad one too, because everybody's on real close.
Yeah. He blindsided the Dallas player on the breakaway, and he got himself hurt.
Oh.
Okay. Just I don't know.
It's like football. The guy that lays the hit always gets hurt.
Right.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm a little bit behind. Is that who's 7?
They said it's his first game.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. He's out cold. Yeah. He
fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a troubling sight right there. Yeah.
Oh shit. Yeah.
He's still
I
out.
didn't see the replay yet. But
Yeah.
did
My
you
feed
get
was a
that?
little bit behind, so I just got to see the hit. Yeah, he was out. He was out on impact.
Dang.
Wow. Hate to see that.
Concussion. Oh, Ludwig. Yeah, I don't even know where that is.
He's kind of moving around. His legs are moving, but
That's John. You know who that is? That's John Ludwig. That's a guy making his NHL debut tonight for the Dallas Stars.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
He just had a rude welcoming to the league for sure. I mean,
On defense. Yep.
That is, and it didn't seem like a dirty hit. So that's why I got to see the replay again. It just seemed like it was just bad time, bad spot.
Yeah, that's
the Devils goal to Foley. 1-2-1 New Jersey. Yep.
Oh damn! I was just about to bet them next goal. They were minus
Oh,
130.
Toffoli, I got a Toffoli for a prop for a goal score.
Nice.
There you go. Yeah.
It's like for
I agree with that. I just saw it now. Yeah. That's a goal Caden Primo. That's a puck Caden Primo has to stop. Not great there.
That's the
Probably
reason
should
why
have
I
had
took
that one.
Jersey.
2-1 Jersey. So Toffoli gives the Devils the lead here in this one.
Okay, so I think that for our purposes, as much as I don't like that, happened to that.
Right under it's one of those things where it went right under his glove. Like he's trying to grab it, went right under Primo's glove. Got to have it.
What are you going to say, Perlo?
I was going to say that'll probably take the life right out of this game, I think.
I'm thinking so too. You talk about as far as total or as far as Pittsburgh?
As far as period, really. I would maybe even consider, I think Dallas might. I consider a draw or under 3.5 goals. I think that could take life right out of this game.
Yeah, that's definitely. I think it could. It's going to be interesting. Sometimes it's a shaky incident like that. It could either stagger a team or it, rallies the troops. So
yeah, it could wake them up.
Yeah. This is an observational moment here. Let's see what Dallas looks like coming out of this shaking the moment where they see obviously their teammate. Very tough situation here.
We got Boston on the power play as well.
Yeah.
If it was like a divisional game or a conference game, I would think that it could wake somebody up.
Devils back on the power play as well.
Oh. Because it's a interconference game, I think it could just take the life right out of the game. A draw here might not be a bad move.
I can get plus 160 now on Seattle Detroit over. I'm going to grab a little piece of that. plus 160 over 5.5.
Especially being 5.5.
Price on the draw here? Probably not. No, not now. No.
So I've got 2 live bets on the go right now. We've got Dallas puck line, which is in good shape at the moment, in the second period at plus 140, and now I've got this Seattle Detroit over 5.5 plus 160.
Yeah, Roddick Boswell looks like I mean, he looks like he thinks he killed the guy, but he didn't.
Right. He's got to feel bad, you know what I mean? Even though.
Yeah, I mean, he's like he looks really distraught right now. So yeah, Perlo, you might be on the right thing with that momentum just taken out of the building there.
Yeah, it's just like, does it really matter right now? This poor kid just,
Yeah, it's always that kind of situation.
The crowd is kind of befuddled right now. It's hard to get the energy back. Could take the energy right out of this game. At the very least, even if it's like plus 100, I would take the draw in the second period. I don't think anybody scores now. Like I would just, even if it's just at a decent.
But if any team wakes up, it more than likely would be the road team because all the air's out of the building and it's a Penguin player.
That's true. Yeah.
So maybe I already got Dallas to get. Well, I already hit that Dallas next goal. Maybe I'll look to hit it again if possible.
I got Dallas on the money line right now.
We got Edmonton, Minnesota, the next game up. By the way, 9 p.m. Eastern.
Oh, all right. Wait, I got to get to that because I like that first period over live.
There you go. All right, so Alex is going to confirm. Oilers and Wild is starting in a few minutes. Blues and Jets are underway. By the way, they're 2 minutes into the first period.
I'm going to live bet that Oilers Minnesota game. But for sure, Draisaitl just scores like gold.
Yeah,
pretty much.
I have Draisaitl first goal plus 900 tonight.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sure. You know what? That makes a lot of sense because now with McDavid out for the Oilers, and he scored the first goal of the game twice already this season for the Edmonton Oilers.
And each of us have hit it. So
yeah, and the second game against Vancouver, the first Saturday of the season, and then the Nashville game, which I was on that one. He scored the first goal. That's worth a look. I'm going to put something on that too. Plus 900 Leon first goal.
Yep, grab it quick.
$20. See what happens.
Yep. And I'm on Janmark and Kane.
Rico wants an invite for an hour or so because we're going to be leaving probably before 8 o'clock. Did you catch Rico? Rico sent an invite.
I didn't get it. I didn't get in the DM. Do you see it email?
Did I see it?
I did.
Let me see. I checked all the DMs and see if Rico
DM me. You can.
I'll send it to him now anyway. So there we go. I know what his Twitter is. It's Rico and Barry.
Okay.
Stars next goal minus 105. I'm playing that.
Him and I both got to go at.
All right, Dallas next goal for Alex.
Best I got is win. I got minus 125.
Ooh, all right, that's a little high.
Right.
I'll take that Stars with you, Alex.
I already got.
San Jose on the board. 1-0 Sharks. Wow.
Go Sharks.
That's gonna be
yeah, go Sharks. Yeah, you got
Fabian Zetterlund from Will Ackland is like a legit good prospect they've got.
Let's go Sharks.
Yep.
That's gonna be.
I got him on a long shot bet, man. Let's have him.
I'm fine if the Sharks win tonight, but that means they got to lose absolutely everything else the rest of the way between now and Thanksgiving. So, yeah.
Considering it's Florida, I'd much rather see Florida lose to San Jose. So.
True, that too. Yeah.
It's Blackwood versus Stallars, so man.
Yeah.
Dallas, there it is.
I had a sneaky suspicion San Jose would be at least a puncher's chance to win that game. I was definitely not laying anything with Florida tonight.
No, you can't. Yeah.
But I'm also I've sworn off betting San Jose as well. It's like that was an easy, just stay the fuck out of that game, other than a couple props.
Well, that's the only reason I parlayed it, right? Like I wouldn't bet it to begin with because I don't trust either team. But I thought, if somebody's going to have a down night, it might be Florida, and if somebody's going to beat them, it might be San Jose. Yeah. So, whatever.
I put some money on some Reinhardt and Evan Rodriguez props.
Florida just scored. Verhagen.
There we go.
There we go. Right back.
That's why. Cardiac fucking cats. Cardiac cats. God damn it.
Typical San Jose, right? They can't. Any little moment of something good happens to them. And
I was going to say, right?
It's taken away.
No.
How do we feel about
That
the
was a
draw?
quick
in that
answer.
game?
Yeah.
I believed in Florida tonight for some reason. I was going against everybody. I had -1.5, and I never play -1.5 at that juice. I just
Carter Verhaeghe for Florida ties it up. Yep.
yeah.
Is it in Florida?
Yes.
It's in Florida.
Yes.
I think that's one of the best home ice advantages. Like just watching their games, those fans are pretty wild, man.
Yeah, the fans are good at home, but still, it's still.
Also,
it's
their
still
ice is the
strong.
worst ice in the
Yeah, it's
history.
pretty bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Rob Matthews, right on.
There's
right
the
on
comment
point.
right there. San Jose can't have nice things. They have Randy Hahn.
Right, yeah, absolutely. I completely agree.
Watch the Bruins game in the playoffs last year. It was the ice just took so many weird bounces. It was ridiculous.
Oh, the puck and stuff. I got you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I mean the.
Well, yeah, you got that kind of humidity, you know.
Yeah, well, that's what it is.
Okay.
It's they already said there was so many spots that basic pass back to the blue line, and it would take 5 hops and then go to the center of the ice. And they got a breakaway. It was so stupid.
That makes sense. It's like
that's honestly.
Oh my God, Valeno just hit the crossbar with a wide open net. Or was that before? He hit a wide open net and hit the crossbar. Did anybody have?
We have Joe Valeno,
tonight?
by the way, +4, whatever it is, 50, I think, to score tonight. Yeah.
Ian got that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like Joe Valeno's game, though.
Must be nice. I don't have a single fucking hockey game. Fuck me.
Goose's
Not
cable
a single
is
game.
giving him grief right now. Yeah. Or satellites, whatever he's
Oh,
got.
there we go. They might have just flexed. At least I can get Edmonton and Minnesota. Okay.
There you go. You found a game. I was going to say,
Well,
could you
Shaw-
imagine if you had
Shaw
no
was,
games on Frenzy night? Wow.
Right?
terrible.
Like Shaw for a while had their center ice package for free, so I could watch all the games I want, which was nice.
Wait a minute. So why did no Canadian cable sports channel pick up the Frozen Frenzy coverage from ESPN the way they do like all the other ESPN like random stuff?
They just
radio,
clued in
that's
on
why.
Sportsnet to Edmonton.
Oh, okay.
To the Edmonton game. But other than
Okay.
that, I got baseball on every other Sportsnet channel. TSN, of course. I'm getting
On the
blackout.
Frenzy coverage right now on ESPN2, they're having a live chat with Chris King in the NHL War Room in Toronto.
really?
And they've got all the fucking screens and the replay center, essentially. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool.
TSN has
That's
me
pretty
blacked
good.
out from the Minnesota or from the Montreal game, and then I got basketball on the other fucking 3 channels.
Yeah, I know. That's TSN for you. But let's put the same damn fucking thing on 3 channels. Yeah.
That's insane,
right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and here you can't watch Montreal because you're not in the right region. Go fuck yourself.
That's why Jordan's living down in Florida right now. Yeah.
Oh, good. I got over.
ESPN stuff as a Canadian.
Yeah. Yeah.
I got over. Finally, Kachuk got shots, so that's good. My night's
Yes.
good. All the rest.
Yeah.
of
How many does he have though?
6.
Oh, perfect. Okay. and you
All
needed
my-
4. I'm like.
All the rest of my night doesn't matter as long as I hit that one. That was the one man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Kachuk over shots at 3.5. I'll just keep on doing that all year. Just hit it. I don't care, even if it's
Shoots
at
the puck
minus
a lot.
2.
Yep.
I am
You know
all
what
over
it is?
Eventually
You're
they'll
gonna
get
shoot the
around,
puck a
but
lot when you go to the net. Yep.
I'm all over that Quinn Hughes prop tonight. The 2.5.
Yes.
Dude, I
Big on the Quinn. That's coming up too. Vancouver, Nashville. That one is at 9:15, which is in 10 minutes from now.
So far tonight,
Really like
23
Quinn
goals
Yeah.
by 22 different players. Only person with 2 goals tonight is Jeff Skinner. Yeah.
Yeah. Skinner.
Trademark.
Yeah. That never gets old. Do you think I'd be sick of that by now? No.
Mm.
Still great.
It's classic.
You can get the T-shirts right now at the limited edition store.
Yes.
That would be a great shirt, though.
We got them in Edmonton and Buffalo colors.
Oh, really? I need to go check that out.
okay, Jersey's up 2-1. Who scored there?
The Dawn. The Dawn.
Dodano?
Yeah.
Where is it? There it is. We got Barron, Holtz, and Toffoli. Fucking Toffoli.
Oh, yeah. Let's fucking go, baby.
There we go. Let's go. Dallas. Stars.
Woo. Hell yeah.
Yep.
I was on that.
I need that one bad, man. I got them parlaying Bruins, so
I've already hit two goal props on Dallas back to back. So
dude, yeah, and we just got that too. I did get that as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's sick. Right. That was a good call right there, Alex.
Thank you.
There we go. You're seeing us in action, Jordan. Here, this is the way we operate on the Betcast.
Yeah.
I am.
Live bets left and right. All right, there he is. Rico finally got with us. There we go.
Yeah.
How's it going, everyone?
Rico.
What's going on, Rico? Yep.
Nice to be on for another good year. Congrats to all the early cashes, fellas.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's been good.
Well, we are 3 minutes and change away from my first live winner of the night with the Dallas puck line in the second period.
Oh yeah, that was a great call too.
Yep.
I forgot.
Yeah, they were 1-0. That's when I took it. I didn't get it right at the start of the second because I had to come back from my eating. And then it was second period, it started already. But then I saw plus 140. I said, sign me up for it.
Yeah. It's great odds.
Yep.
I got to go put the Serrano salsa up before I eat the whole damn thing. I'll be right back.
That's always good. You know, once you realize, hey, I'm still eating, maybe put the damn thing away in the fridge so that,
I'm actually, with the Edmonton game starting right now, I'm going to grab Edmonton to score within the first 10 minutes of the game.
Ooh, I like it.
Yeah, you know what? I've got a sneaking suspicion in that game. First game without Connor McDavid. Everyone steps up, pulls up their bootstraps. Does that make sense, Jordan? From the player's perspective, Jordan, the first time you got your big guy out, one of your top players, doesn't everyone want to pull up their weight and do more and rally around it?
There's always at least one guy too that's just like, I'm going to take this time to take my advantage, I guess, and step up.
Yeah.
So it might be someone that you might not even think is going to have a good game that goes off for like 2 or 3.
Oh, who was that? Columbus power play? Somebody scored for Columbus.
I'm good.
Yes, they did. Jackets were on the board. Yeah.
I feel like Columbus isn't bad, guys. I don't know. They're doing all right.
Yeah.
It's not that Columbus they are bad, but they're not horrific. They're not horrific.
I just need one goal from Anaheim now because I got both teams to score on that.
Score.
Boys, I think we got a 5-on-3 in Boston, Chicago.
Yes.
Hawks 5-on-3?
I think so.
Well, it's definitely a Boston penalty.
I know there was a
Definitely
penalty
getting
already, but
Oh.
then they tripped him at the end too, as well.
Excellent.
Mm.
Connor Bedard time on power play?
Maybe, yeah.
Dude,
I've got him for an assist.
Did I bet that? I was thinking about betting that. I was like, I'm not going to take him for a goal.
I took him for an assist because I got Foligno for the goal, right? The thinking was that he would set Foligno up and you nail both at the same time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it would be nice.
that would be sick.
There.
We're underway in the second.
Yeah, Connor Bedard assist. I have it too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Porteous.
also grabbing over 1.5 first period in the Edmonton game.
Oh yeah, wait, where is that at? I need to grab. Thanks for reminding me. I need to grab that too.
2-2 Colorado, New York.
Yeah, Islanders up power play goal. Yep.
I love that over the Colorado Rangers over.
Palmieri. Yep, tied it up.
I didn't think they were going to do it.
All right.
And yeah, Edmonton. I'm grabbing Edmonton to score first.
That's gonna
Edmonton to score first in the Edmonton game.
All right.
Yeah, I got.
Go.
It's 143. Wait, let me find.
I'm down there, so.
Up Fantilli assist cast for me on that Columbus goal.
Nice.
There we go. That's nice.
First period. Yeah, it's 145. All right, so I'm gonna wait for 130 or 125 or better. So something in that range.
Yeah.
If it sticks on 130,
What
then we'll
game's
hit
that?
that. Wild and Oilers. That first period over.
What are
It's
we
minus
looking for
125 right now. I'm looking for minus 125 or better.
Okay.
Oh, this is cool. They're doing the 3-box.
Oh yeah, triple box action.
They're doing triple box right now.
Oh God. So
Now that's good. That's definitely one of the better moments here for the Frenzy. They've got Tampa, Islanders, and Blackhawks in triple box right now.
Yeah, and they've got these scores on all of them underneath each one, which is kind of nice too.
That is, yeah.
Yeah. So far so good. I'm not complaining.
The Sharks are looking beat. They look dead tired now.
Good. Do they? Let's see what the next goal for Florida.
Don't say that.
Florida next goal for sure.
It's easy to look dead tired when you know by far you're the worst team in the NHL. So remember that.
Edmonton just scored. Edmonton just scored.
Wow, that was fast.
That fast? No way.
Wow.
Oh, scored!
Let's go Hawks! I mean,
Yep,
whoa. Bedard?
Yeah, baby. Number 98.
Play goal.
Let's go. 2 goals against Boston in his career. We got a Bruin killer in the making.
Damn. That was pretty vintage right there.
I want to make money. So
it was okay.
Let's go Hawks.
I mean, wide open in the slot. You've got to make that shot.
Was that
That's
Broussard?
right.
But either way, let's go fucking Bruins. Let's fucking go. Come on.
Ice, I'm not liking you right now, bro.
Oh, you guys see Bedard doing the little Kane dialing up Selly right there?
All
right.
He would talk to Kane in the offseason too. Yeah,
I like
that
that.
was a rocket. Holy shit, that shot. Yeah.
They haven't even told you the line combinations yet.
I mean, that was off his stick. Like I like that he just wired it one timer, didn't even wait.
That was insane.
I just got Edmonton
I like the
over
Selly
1.5
too.
in the first period.
Yeah. That's what snipers do.
And there's an Edmonton power play coming up right now too.
Oh.
Yeah.
Damn.
Boston.
All right. Well, I grabbed 140 at Bet Online. I wanted to grab a better price and give it out officially.
Wow, that was who got that goal for Edmonton? Is it Bouchard? If it is,
Bouchard.
It was Bouchard.
You got
That's
him?
offside.
I took him to get a goal, a point, and no power play point, but we got a goal and a point for him. Yeah,
that's sick.
God damn it! Really?
I knew it was offside. I knew it.
I knew it. Blackhawks.
Offside. Yep.
I watched it.
Wait, what?
That looks real close, but they're not showing it much.
It's not going to count.
Hold the phone on the Bedard goal.
all the way,
Challenge for
sir.
offside from
At
Boston.
Tennessee was offside.
Off.
Oh my god. That was such a nice goal, though.
That was a great goal.
I guarantee Bettman's calling like, "Can we please let this go?" Like,
right? Yep.
It's
Bedard.
We need to let this go.
Yep.
How can we do this?
Normally the Hawks.
Normally, Chris King, let this goal stand. We need the.
Normally this would go against the Hawks' way 100 out of 100 times, but you know what? Crazy things have happened. If this stands, and it shouldn't, but it might. That's it.
It shouldn't.
I mean, that looks like clear offside.
That to me does look offside.
Oh, it is. It is. But
it's pretty close.
It's offside.
Edmonton just got another power play, so they're down 2 men. So if you can find Edmonton,
5 on 3 for the Oilers. This is a horrendous first 3 minutes for Minnesota.
Dean Evison might be getting a job at Grand 7 later tonight.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Bettman called in and was like, "How can we not make this work?" Because way longer than they should.
This should not take that long. This is quite clearly no go.
Yeah, it's coming off. Yep, offside.
It is okay. Let's say
offside. Let's go. Let's go.
That's right.
That's right.
Make Boston great. Let's go. Make Boston great again.
So I think everybody knows what we're betting right now, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
we're going Hawks next goal.
Yep.
No.
Hawks first goal.
Okay.
And if I don't have the options. If I had the option to get players, I would bet Connor Bedard goal now.
Yeah.
Bedard might actually get that one back.
Yeah.
Oh, Ottawa scored a goal.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Sandstrom, or who got it?
Man, I feel so bad for Bedard. I feel like he's just going through it.
No, it wasn't Sanderson. It was Tarasenko for the Ottawa.
Oh,
goal.
okay. You had him. Nice.
Yep, I had Tarasenko goal and goal and assist.
What did
He had
I
the
have?
assist already, actually. So both of them cashed. So still no score with Boston and Chicago.
Looks like the Islanders are up 3-2 now too.
3-2. They just scored. Yeah, Islanders.
Wow.
I just got
I
Colorado.
totally avoided
+5
that game,
on
and
the
I
puck
never
line
avoid games
at 2-1.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really surprised this Florida Panthers game is at 1-1 right now.
Yeah, Florida just kind of dog walking it.
Florida 4-on-3 though. They got a glorious chance here against San
Ooh,
Jose.
I had Joseph assist. Good. Got that. Okay, that's good.
Ian, weren't you saying on the show today too on the Ice Guys that Colorado has a hard time in the state of New York?
Yes, they do. They've struggled there.
2-12 against the Islanders, last 14 on the road.
Yeah, that's why I just avoided the hell out of that game.
Yep.
It's hard because they're the better team, definitely. Islanders are not that good. Shoot.
Come on.
Goal. Florida goal.
Yep, Florida scored. New Jersey's just scored. 3-1 Devils. Yep.
Let's go.
Come on,
Puck line.
I've got Devils team total, so we're
go.
looking
Sorry,
in promising
sorry,
shape
dude.
there with the Devils team total now.
Sorry, but not sorry.
I got puck
And yes,
line,
Florida on the 4-on-3
Devils
scored
and
here. Yep.
Panthers.
Think Boston wakes up a little bit now. Now that they felt, Boston just almost scored.
Guess who got the goal? More props cashing. Sammy Reinhart. There you go for
nice.
Florida. Yeah.
Reinhardt scored?
Reinhardt's just can't be stopped right now.
You were all over him today.
He's killer.
Yep.
I got over 2.5 shots, though. I hope he's got that.
Yep.
Looks like they called the Islanders goal back too. It's 2-2.
Ooh.
Oh, okay.
Oh, really?
Perfect.
Did they? Wow.
All right.
Yep.
If they
Hawks
call
to
that
score-
back, draw right now. Draw right now if that's called back. I say draw on that game.
On which one?
Because I think everything tightens up if that's drawn. They play for the tie here. I don't know.
All right, so it's gonna be a short power play for Boston with about maybe a minute and 20 something left. But I'm looking for Hawks next goal plus 140. I think they killed the penalty.
They're a 3-team parlay in the last 2 games.
I will say the Boston Bruins
I'm
have
looking
not a
at,
great power play right now.
Yeah.
Not like years
I'm
past.
looking at Rangers to win by 1, Arizona getting 0-5 good odds, and Vegas Golden Knights to win by 1. All 3
Devils
teams
are
in a
up
parlay.
3-1, though. I didn't even do
Yeah,
it.
3-1
Devils are up
Devils.
3-1. What did I have on that game?
Come on, Boston.
I'm jumping on that draw, Perlo. Islanders, Colorado.
What's it pay?
290.
That's good. Yeah, I like that draw. 220. Why not?
280.
Should have played it. I
I'm
should have
getting
played it
380 still.
before. I should have played it before because I was. If I'm off a game, I should always play a draw. Whenever I'm off a game, I should always play a draw. I should learn that now. Because I'm very seldom off a game completely, and whenever I am, I should play a draw. But we'll
One
see.
book I have hadn't adjusted the draw yet in the Colorado game. I got it at 3.8.
Nice.
Oh, wow.
Whew.
Wait a minute.
Buccigross and Kevin Weeks dynamic of them, they're back and forth babbling. They're back and forth like bantering while they're showing all the highlights. It's pretty good actually. They got a nice little rapport.
Okay. I can see what. Yeah, those two.
Oh, we got a Kachuk and a Tuck fight in the Boston-Ottawa game.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Or Buffalo-Ottawa game. Yeah.
Hawks killed that power play
That's still
successfully,
going?
so definitely.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
now they
Kachuk
plus
got the
125.
better of that. Yeah, you got the almost the knockout, but definitely the takedown. Yeah. It's still 3-2. Said it wasn't disallowed. It is 3-2 Islanders. Yeah. No trolls with the fucking score updates. Come on.
It was showing 2-2.
Yeah. Oh, it was you that said that, Rico. Huh?
Yeah,
I thought
sorry.
it was
Yeah,
somebody
no,
else.
I saw that as well. No, I saw that as well. So I don't know what went where it flipped back. So
No, it is 3-2. Yeah. 3-2 Isles. Yeah. Yeah, be careful. Yeah, that's why I like watching these games before I'm giving firm updates. Yeah.
Does anybody
I
know
got
if
Chicago
that
at plus
goal was on the
135 to score again.
Was that Holt's goal on the power play?
I don't know, but I can check that.
Because I can't
Might
find
be.
it here. Whether it's power play or not. Yes, it was. I got Hamilton plus 450 for an assist on that one. That was good.
Nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
All right. Yes, we are in the hot. We're hot and heavy into the thick of the night right here because we've got how many games going concurrently right
12.
now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
No, I can't
11.
even
Yep,
keep up
12.
on
And
that.
Vancouver, Nashville, the 12th is about to start. Yep. 1-0 Detroit Red Wings. Yep, just scored.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Finally, some scoring in that game. Jeez, about time.
Yep.
That's big. That's big.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Cheshire Cat, I got your invite. Unfortunately, we're at our capacity right now, 10. So hold off for a few minutes. Yep.
We got to rotate out.
We'll rotate out at some point. Yep.
We're heading out, Rico, at what, 10 to 8? Somewhere around there?
Oh, there
I've
we
been
go.
down the
I was
longest.
wondering
Chester
why.
could take my spot tonight.
You sure, Damon? All right.
I said Chester
That's
could
cool,
take
yeah.
my spot. I've been down this the longest. So good luck for the rest of you bets, guys. Tomorrow I'll see y'all in
Thank
the
you,
show.
Damon.
All right. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yep. Thanks for joining us, man.
Sounds good,
Appreciate
Damon.
it. Keep up the
Nice
good work,
meeting
man.
you,
Cheers.
Nice
There he is.
meeting you,
He was
man.
one of our first people to enter on
of
the
the night. Yep.
Betcast tonight. Yep.
Perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. Wings just got on the board, so they're up 1-0 on the Kraken. And remember, I'm on over 5.5 at a plus 160 in that game. Heck of a price.
Wild just tied it up.
1-1.
Yes.
There
All
you
right.
go. Yep.
I did grab a first period over. I just wish I given out at a better price, but I'll take it.
Yeah.
I will take that. Small win. Nothing in Blues Jets.
I don't want to go there.
Jeez.
I can't get into the chat.
And another penalty to Seattle. So Detroit going right back on the power play. I just want to find out. I've got a lot of Detroit props, so I'm trying to find out who got that first goal. Holy shit, Veleno! he had a great chance earlier. Yeah, Veleno for Detroit.
Nice.
He's on fire, that guy.
Veleno.
It's his fourth goal now.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
I'll
There's
tell you
another
what.
big plus pricer. Yep.
They have been putting a fire under that guy's ass by playing him in the third and fourth line for a couple of years now.
Yeah.
And I read an article where they basically said if you're not going to score down there, you're not going to score in the top six because that's the way you got to play. And now he's playing like that. So watch him to be moving up the lineup.
Wow.
I bet you he'll be moving up the lineup. I think it's a nice number.
Looking at Rico.
Plus 600. That was
Not
for
in
me.
yet.
I'm just checking my FanDuel. That's where I bet it.
Plus 600.
That's sick.
Man.
Nice.
Plus 600. Joe Veleno, Detroit goal scorer.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's like a 5-team parlay right there.
Wow.
What are you guys up
This
like?
has been the
35
season
units
for me
on
so
those-
far. We're
on
hitting
those-
like at least one a night.
It's
At least.
amazing. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys got to be up
You
like
deserve it,
35
man.
units on those or something, right?
I should. I mean, I'm
You
doing
guys
better
are
with
hitting
some of
like
these player
freaking
props and the
crazy.
fucking sides and totals on some.
You can start your
Are we
own.
still
industry
nothing in
just
Boston,
from,
Chicago?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
3:03 left in the first.
Holy shit! Wow.
We got big Quinn Hughes
All right.
coming up in the Vancouver game for a big
Yes,
plus
sir.
shot. Yeah.
Dude, honestly, I'm gonna go double down on that right now. I really believe in that, dude. I feel good about it.
Did that Islanders
What are we taking?
goal stick?
Hughes
That
for a
Islanders-
goal or a power play point, or what are we looking at?
Quinn Hughes over shots
Anytime.
on goal. 2.5.
Okay.
I love
Okay.
it. I don't know why. I just feel good
Oh
about it.
yeah, that's a good one. Shoot, I should have that for
No way.
sure because Talkett has been telling him to shoot like crazy.
Yeah. You can.
Well, they
What's it,
mentioned it
over
on the
1.5?
Ice Guys show
What's
today, too.
the
4
price on
shots,
that?
5 shots, 4 shots. I don't think he's went under 2.5 all year.
I'm getting plus money on that.
Yeah.
Are you really? Wow. Okay. Hughes.
Yeah, plus 125 on Bet99.
I got 105, so that's really good odds.
Damn. Ottawa scored again.
Oh,
Yeah, 5-3 now.
Nice.
Whoa. And there's a minute and a half left. They're going to pull the goalie now, and we're going to hope for a fourth goal because I'm on that team total pregame, remember?
Yeah.
Over 3.5 with Ottawa. There's some late life somehow with that. It's 5-3 for Buffalo with like a minute and 15 left.
I'm with you guys on that Quinn Hughes.
Well, he scored Ottawa 5-4.
Oh!
Let's go.
Wow, shit.
I have the team total over too.
I was going to go looking for the draw, to be honest.
Listen,
holy shit!
Said weird things can happen on a night like this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's right there on your feet.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't get it.
I'm
Doesn't want to give it
jealous
to me.
to score one more. This is turning out to be not a bad night.
Now they're pulling the goalie again. Out comes Forsberg again. Right now for Ottawa. And with still there's 50 seconds left.
Tampa Bay just scored as well.
Right now. Fuck, man, this is unbelievable for
the
Ottawa.
Penguins
They've
scored?
still got a shot here.
Lightning just scored.
No, Penguins scored. Damn.
I don't got any.
No, Penguins didn't. It's 2-1.
Oh,
No,
I thought somebody
Lightning
said Penguins.
scored.
No,
Oh,
did.
Oh,
Tampa Bay.
penalty.
Oh yeah,
Nobody
that
did.
game.
No false alarms, people. There's money
Sorry.
at stake here.
Sorry.
God damn it!
said
No
Tampa
false
Bay. I
alarms.
I heard the wrong team. That's all.
Thank
Oh,
God.
did
you scared me.
Norris
Yeah,
scored
no,
the third
that was-
Ottawa goal. There we go.
Norris scored?
Ottawa.
Josh Norris. Still hot.
I had Norris over 2.5.
Look who has just popped in here. Our old friend. He's been on the show a bunch of times. Kyle Bond. He usually joins us on Saturdays. What's up, my friend? How are you?
Doing all right. How you got the crew on tonight?
Yeah,
How boys
a
doing?
bunch of people just
game
betting their
here.
money like crazy, ass over fist here right now. Yeah,
You got
Yeah.
to.
How are we making out?
things are going good now. The last little bit's we've got a little something cooking right now. We just cashed a Ottawa team total over for me. Kyle looked dead at over 3.5, and they just scored like 3 goals in the last like 4 minutes of the game. 5-2, 5-3, 5-4. And Buffalo's just taken a penalty with 36 seconds left.
Oh,
So this is
man.
going to be 6-on-4 for the last bit here.
I don't know if I missed this, but Minnesota scored as well.
Yeah.
Tie it, or they
tied
scored again to take a lead.
Tie it.
Oh, they
Okay.
tied it. Yeah, 1-1. Yeah, Minnesota and Edmonton.
All right, no score Hawks and Bruins after 20. That's going to intermission.
Yeah.
Nice.
I still have Hawks to get first goal at plus 140. That's not plus 125. So
And
I
they're
still
gonna
recommend
do-
it
They have a power play going into the next
for 96 seconds into the second. Yeah. So
Oh, to start second.
Yeah.
yeah.
It was a tough call on the Bedard callback.
So
No, it
anything
wasn't.
plus
No,
money
it
for next
wasn't.
goal.
It was an easy call.
Yeah, it was quite an easy call actually. and as someone as a Hawks fan who has the Hawks tonight, that was definitely an offset.
All right, we got the situation right now. Tampa Bay just scored to make it 3-0, and Nick Paul got the goal, but it's under review.
Okay.
And this is, as we know, we're tied up with Nick Paul props here tonight.
Seattle just tied Detroit 1-1.
Nice, great.
Yeah.
Let's go
Kraken.
Yeah.
I think I got the over on that anyways, too.
I've got the over and Detroit winning. So
Yeah, I got
Oh,
Detroit winning. I got Wings team total over and over, yeah.
that's what I got. I got over team total, over total goal, and
this
Sabres
crowd
won.
of
6-4.
Buffalo scored an empty.
Yep, empty netter Buffalo, and they hang on, man.
wow.
well, they gave that
Buffalo
crowd
won
of
that.
8,000 something to cheer about. So gave them a finish.
Yeah,
They're
they
trying
did.
their best.
Fuck the
Jaden
Sabres.
Schwartz
And we got the team total over.
Fuck the
Team
Sabres. Fuck
total
the
over.
Sabres.
Yeah.
Yeah, should have got a goalie. I don't feel bad for the Sabres. Should have got a goalie.
Fuck the Sabres.
Who scored the goal in Columbus?
I don't know. That happened so early.
I'm showing 1-0, but I don't have a goal scorer.
It's Benstrom. I think it was Benstrom for Columbus. Emil Benstrom. Yep. I think it was. Let me just let me check.
So mad.
I can't find it.
So 6-4. Sabres hang on. and get the win after they nearly blew that fucking son of a bitch there. I mean, that was 5-1 at one point for Buffalo.
Wow.
Yo, Ian, I'm
There's one
sorry, but fuck the Sabres, man. God,
that's one leg of 4. One leg of 4.
Oh yeah.
That Seattle goal was interesting.
Yeah, it was a bit of a
definitely a fluke
bounce.
Play.
Yeah, definitely.
Detroit next goal.
I mean, probably. Detroit's the
I
better.
would look at that.
Detroit looks better. Seattle just got a really lucky goal on that one.
The Tampa Bay goal stood, so Nick Paul does cash.
Red Wings to score a third goal of the game, so next goal -115. I'm on that.
Canucks have scored. Canucks just got on the board. Mikheyev, 1-0 Vancouver.
Canucks scored? Sweet.
Yep.
Telling you, Nashville's not a good play. Nashville at home is not good.
Right.
For some reason.
Well, we have to report a loss, unfortunately, here. Winnipeg puck line fails. No score after one period there. Yep.
Damn.
But we still have them in reg.
Yeah. And then team total.
And team total.
Did you play team total? Yeah, okay. Yeah.
I did not, just in reg. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Actually, if you're going to go team total, I would just go over because it's 4.5 right now at 136.
Yeah, that's not a bad price. It's not bad. Yeah, Vancouver wasn't Mikheyev. I'm just going to confirm that Mikheyev for the Vancouver goal. Yep. Remember, Mikheyev's a good player. Mikheyev was good with the Leafs the final year he was with them. He went to Vancouver last year. Injuries just crippled his season. He's finally healthy now with Vancouver, and he can play. He's a good player. Let's see what he does. And he's now, I think, got a couple of goals since he's been back, which is good to see.
2.5, yeah.
New Jersey scores.
Yep, there we go. There's the team total.
Team total over. Got it.
Total over for the Devils.
Go.
Who got it, though?
4-1.
Who scored it?
I'm just checking here. Hold on. See, the thing is, ESPN2, you're right. These goals are happening before they can keep up, even with them.
It seems like there's a lot of Dallas Stars fans at this Pittsburgh game.
Yes, there are. I find that. Yeah.
Hischier got the 4th.
That's a hat trick for him. Hat trick, Nico Hischier. What a night for the captain of the New Jersey Devils. Huge night.
How do you figure?
Holy shit, I didn't even realize what I had on that.
First period. Oh, hang on.
Frick, I had 8 pearls on the Devils.
Oh, no, I bet you know what? They changed one of the Hischier goals earlier to someone else.
I was going to say, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is only his second goal then. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, no, beg your pardon. This is Toffoli got credit. So Toffoli's got 2 goals.
Yeah, no, I was going to say.
Toffoli's on hat trick watch. Yep. Toffoli is on hat trick watch right now for New Jersey. Holy fuck! It's coming fast and furious right now. This is the time of the night where the games are overlapping, the late games are starting. Yep. What's coming up next, by the way? Rangers and Flames at 9:45.
Oh yeah,
that's the next one. We have 3 games left that haven't started: Rangers, Flames, Coyotes, Kings, and Flyers, Golden Knights.
I'm gonna take that goalie prop on that one.
Yeah, I'm taking the Shesterkin over saves for the Rangers.
Oh yeah.
Calgary just shoots the.
Yeah, I got Shesterkin over saves for it. Yeah, that's a great. I like that.
Yeah, that's a good look for sure.
Oh, breakaway in Edmonton, Minnesota.
Did Hughes get 2 points?
I should ask Kyle, what are you watching right now? Which game? Or are you watching baseball?
I got a little bit of everything going.
That's kind of like me.
Do you guys have the Frozen Frenzy thing up?
ESPN2 has that.
Yeah.
It's a one-off thing though, right?
Yes, unfortunately.
For now,
for now.
It's a test run, trial run.
Yeah.
I feel like it's way bad. Makes watching hockey way more exciting.
Yeah, they have a channel that shows nothing in ESPN News that could easily cover this on Saturday nights.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah, why use one of our auxiliary channels to do something fucking smart with it?
No.
Yeah.
Let's just show cornhole instead.
Yeah.
That's the truth, though. They do.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
They love cornhole down.
Oh yeah, they do.
Yeah.
Holding a beer while they're playing and shit.
Hey, it's fun at a backyard patio when you're fucking.
Yeah, right.
Not,
sport.
you know, like.
Not on national television though.
Seattle just
It worked during the pandemic. It was cool, but yeah, not now.
Right.
What'd you say about
There we
Seattle?
go.
Oh, I thought they just took a penalty. Maybe they didn't.
We had an issue here. Cheers to everybody.
Cheers,
Frozen
everybody.
Frenzy.
Drinking. Yeah,
Cheers,
there we go.
Oh,
Cheers.
yeah.
It's good to have the Betcast back, man. Awesome group. So many familiar faces. Those of you in the chat too. I see you all. Thanks for tuning in. 130 live viewers. We appreciate it. Joining us on this Betcast.
Thanks to everybody who signed up so far to the family plan too.
Yes. Yeah.
How do you sign up for that? I was
Merlo.
trying to find it. I don't know if I'm just.
Yeah, and people, if you have an Apple, you have an Apple iPhone.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, so you can't use the iOS YouTube app. You'd have to either go into a browser, like download Google Chrome, and just go to YouTube just for that, and then sign in. And once you signed in or anywhere else, then when you go back to the YouTube browser, it works.
Okay.
It's just something that Apple hasn't done with YouTube yet. They haven't made that update yet. Yeah.
Okay.
So-
Alrighty. I'll try that because I was trying to do it today, but I couldn't figure it out.
Canadian Cappers got us with the Carolina and Colorado goals coming up.
Jake Sanderson did get a point in that game because I just hit it just cash.
Like that.
Yeah.
There we go. We
He
got
didn't get a
one of the
goal,
Sanderson props. Yep.
Yeah. Sweet.
Was it a
New
power
Jersey
play or
props
just
for me,
regular?
Just a regular point. I had regular point plus 110, and then I had his goal. Was it 350?
Yeah, I had the assist
And then
prop
Canadian
on it.
Cappers
I didn't have the
were-
point prop. I had the assist prop. That cashed for Sanderson.
Yeah,
Sanderson.
see,
I'm telling you what, Sanderson's one of the best player prop bets right now. He's just racking up points every night.
I've been taking him since the first game. The guy's a stud, absolute stud. I just love the guy. It's crazy.
I thought they were nuts, Perlo, for giving him the money this soon. One good year,
Yeah, I
and
know.
they're paying him 8
It's
years,
one of the
$8
few
million.
times I
And look,
disagreed
he's
with
backing
you.
it up.
Ian. It was one of the few times I disagreed with you. But I've been following the kid for a long time. I just love him. I was all over him. So I thought that was get him signed up early because he's a Norris guy down the road here. He's going to do that. Yeah. He is, Alex. Okay, he is. He's a Norris.
Oh no, I'm not laughing at you. I was laughing at the comment in the chat. John Massey's comment.
Oh, I thought you were saying he wasn't.
Yeah, right.
No.
John hates
Well,
us
we're all
all.
kumbaya. Never forget. I hate you
I hate you all.
Is Massey going to come in late? I got to get going.
Of course, he's the
I'm
Green
sure he
Lantern.
will.
He's
And
the
it's
late
Calgary
night
and New York Rangers. He's got to come in late when that starts.
Oh yeah, for
Like,
sure. He's going to take
Yeah.
Calgary's second period.
And he's a Rangers fan. He'll be on.
Right.
to you.
Right.
Right, John?
Those are his two
Right?
teams right there.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I am on that the saves prop with y'all. So I'm excited for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took the Detroit Seattle game at plus money a couple minutes ago, under 5.5.
There you go.
All right, under Detroit and Seattle. All right, you're head to head with me. I'm on over 5.5 plus 160, man.
Seattle's looking like the Seattle of last year now.
Holy fuck, Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks have taken a 3-2 lead on the Phillies.
Wow.
That's okay.
Jeez.
I'm going to take both teams to score in the second period in the Chicago game at 2.15.
Yeah. Another RBI for that Gabe Moreno kid that the Blue Jays traded away.
Oh, God.
Well,
that was such a good trade. Them fucking
God.
assholes.
Yeah.
Oh, God.
They should have traded the little Mexican.
Fans that want the Diamondbacks to win so they can just spite Ross Atkins even more. But then there's some of the Jays fans that don't want the Diamondbacks to win because they don't want Moreno to do well. It's like, man.
It's baffling that the Blue Jays have become analytical
and-
fuck-ups with these number-crunching bullshit, and it's what cost them against the Minnesota Twins. And there's a guy like Bruce Bochy, multiple-time World Series. And it's not just the Jays. There's other teams that overlook that guy, Bruce Bochy. He's sitting there at home with his fishing pole and his bottle of shine, like Bubba Sparks would say. You know, just basically, at home, chilling. accomplished manager, and so many teams missed the boats, not failing to pick up the damn phone and ask Bochy, be our manager. And Texas did. Good on them.
Yep.
And there's all these other Nimrod teams, Blue Jays included, that said we're going to be the number crunchers and the analytics people, and we're going to be married to that, and we'll pick some manager that's going to basically bow down to the front office and the nerds out of MIT that run the show in the front office. Yeah.
And then you have teams like the Chicago White Sox who have front office people that have their heads so far up their ass, all they smell is Polish sausage. So, you know.
Yeah, that's the thing. Blue Jays fans and White Sox fans, they're a bitch about the same shit. Yeah,
pretty much.
Goes around and around and around. Yeah, Bo Byram, 3-3. Avs have tied it against the Islanders.
There you go. The draw, baby. The draw.
Yep.
Gonna be a draw.
I will say though, we were in Toronto summer before last. We took in a game at the Sky Dome. The wife had never been to a baseball game, and they were just starting the renovations of it here and there. And
3-1 Dallas.
What they've done so far.
Star score again.
Nice. We needed that.
And the fucking
Yeah,
Penguins suck
weird.
ass, dude.
I think the Avs scored again too.
Oh, they tied.
Yeah, they did. They tied.
Yeah,
it up.
Bo
Bro,
Byram.
what the
4-3. They just took the lead.
The lead.
Yep. Colorado, 4-3 over the Islanders. Just like that.
Yes.
Yo,
Yeah, they do that.
I don't like
do
that.
that.
I wanted the draw.
Quick strike.
Still
team.
have time. Somebody have time.
I did not. If anybody scored, I was hoping it was the Islanders. I don't.
Alex says he's going to take a break for a bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna dip out for a little while. I'll come back in about maybe 15 or 20 minutes, and I give
Sounds
time.
good.
You can rotate some people in too. So.
All right, good stuff,
I'm
Alex.
back
We
in
got to fight. We got to fight in the Edmonton game.
Also,
All right.
Montreal just scored 4-2 now.
Let's- against somebody.
Yeah, that was good. Yeah.
Oh, Cheshire's in.
Cheshire
the
Cat for the
hunt.
first time back in the mix with us. What's up?
Wait, what?
Yo,
Hey,
what's up? What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Cat,
what's
what's
up?
happening?
What's up? Hey,
What's up?
just chilling. Just
What's
chilling.
up?
You know what?
No,
Always
I've
is
been
going to get a
sitting in the
little wild and
background
crazy when
forever.
Cheshire steps up and in. Yeah.
No, nothing's getting wild and crazy.
Only when he's been
I've just
drinking.
been talking like Lord of the Rings shit.
What's
No.
up, Shire? What's up? Come on. What's up?
It's normal. No, nothing's up. Hey, wait, who's trying to start a fight? Is it Isaacs? Because
course.
look, we got all sorts of shit to talk about. Okay. I'm just kidding.
Seattle on the power play.
No, it's good
Yeah,
to see you. It's good to see you. I never thought that you would be bald. I have to be honest. Like,
It's a grand surprise, isn't it? Oof.
yeah. Wait, did you say it's an aggressive prize?
Sorry, it's a grand surprise. Grand surprise.
Oh yeah.
Grand surprise. Yeah.
Yes, sorry.
Grand surprise, yeah, not
There
an
you go.
aggressive surprise. I felt like it was an aggressive surprise. Because
You're an aggressive surprise every time you join us on the Betcast.
100% for sure. No,
Yep.
I am. No, you're right. You're right.
Keeps us on us.
Yeah.
Keeps
Hey,
us on
I
our
gotta
toes,
chill out.
Mr. Cheshire.
Good to see everybody. I'm here. I'm just gonna shut up for a minute.
What about your Kraken?
Columbus
Yeah, you're the
PT,
president of the
2
Seattle
point
Kraken fan
drop.
club. They're
Yeah.
putting up a good battle with a good Detroit team right now.
They're on a
Yeah,
power play
dude,
right
I
now
love
too.
your pick. High card to you. I think that's
Yeah,
a
let's go.
wonderful pick.
There's gotta
It's
be a
it's
crackhead in
only a
every
wonderful
crowd.
pick if it fucking wins. It's a terrible pick if it doesn't. That's the way I see it.
Wow, that's very black and white of you, Ian.
That was
I
shit.
didn't
Mike
expect that
Mike
from you,
Matheson's
dude.
the one guy I didn't stick to
Look,
tonight
he's
as
got
far as
3
a goal
shots on
prop,
goal.
and he
Like you're
scored for
gonna be
Montreal.
mad at him? He's a young kid. He's like, it's his first time in the first.
Yeah, Mark
line
almost had a goal in
of
the
anything.
Edmonton game.
Oh man, I've got a Janmark prop too. A great price on that. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's going to get his chances. We
came
know
really
that.
close. He made a nice little move. He almost snuck one in.
Yep.
Almost.
Oilers have had a good period. Yep. Isn't that the case, Kyle? We see this all the time, right? No McDavid tonight. Everyone thinks Oilers are in trouble, but that first game when the superstar's out, they often step up.
It's true. Guys who haven't been playing as much get a little bit more ice time, a little bit more opportunity, trying to prove themselves. How are you guys following all these games? all simultaneously.
You got to be. I'm like, my eyes are darting all over the place here.
Yeah, I feel like I'm trying to do that, but I feel like I'm lagging behind. Also, I'm like, shit.
I'm
not right on the live feed, Kyle, but I'm doing the best I can. I've got the remote constantly in my hand, going up and down, and I got the one game after the other. The way my service is, so it's good, but still not.
I get the one game and I'm listening to all you fucking questions.
Let's go Diamondbacks.
Yeah, Diamondbacks looking
now.
solid.
I got a Phillies. I got a Phillies future. Stop.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
That was Duhaime and Evander Kane. That was a good fight. Actually.
By the way, you fade the Oilers. They do the first game that they lose. McDavid. Just an FYI.
Yeah.
Cheshire Rabbit Raccoon Cat.
Something close to that. Yeah, that sounds right. That sounds right.
Then Canadian Capper says, "Oh yeah, Bobano, it's the remote in your hand that's going up and down."
Yep.
I mean, the next game is Rangers versus
You don't
Oilers.
want to fuck with this. All right, this is rabies.
Oh shit.
Barrel is fuck.
Oh, Oilers score.
Apparently
2-1 Edmonton.
That's what I'm
Really?
saying. Like,
Yep. 2-1 Edmonton. Yep.
fade the Oilers next game.
That one
Just
slipped
an FYI. Fade the Oilers. Just fade the
I
Oilers. next game.
wish.
I got nothing on that game.
Now the question is, who scored that goal? Is it Warren Fogle?
Fogle?
Holy shit, it is Warren Fogle. There's another goal prop.
No. Oh, I hate Fogel.
Yep.
Actually, I don't like those seasons either. I don't like any.
Plus 500.
I want it to not.
Nice.
Why can't it just be like
Nice.
19
Very
degrees?
nice.
Say hi to the boys.
Hi, boys.
Everybody say hi
I
to
was
my
gonna
daughter.
say, I heard someone there.
What's
Hi there.
Hello.
And I'm gonna feed her, so I'll be right back.
There you go. Yeah, you got to be good like that. Yeah.
Wild score right back. The wild score right back.
Oh yeah, 2-2. Wow. Yeah.
Of course, it's fucking wild because fuck them,
I said I
right?
got nothing on this game. It's going to be a draw. You might as well bet the draw now. I had nothing on this game.
Why
Blackhawks power play. Blues and Jets in the second period underway as well in that game. Rich H, I see you, man. We're full. We'll get you in as soon as we can.
Actually, Rich H can take over for me. I got to cruise, guys. Thanks for.
Oh, okay, there you go, Perlo. We'll get you back later. Yep.
Yeah, Perlo.
Good to see you.
Take care.
All right, Perlo. Good stuff.
Yes, sir.
And that's the great thing, one slides out, one slides in.
God
There you
damn
go.
it, though.
There's Perlo out. Rich H in. There we go. What's up, Rich? Got his beer.
Howdy, guys. Howdy, y'all.
Yep.
Hey, Rick.
Forget about it.
Good to be back.
Forget about it.
Yeah. And John Massey will join us in a little bit too. He's on his way to keep the fun and hijinks and the laughter going. John Massey's good for keeping the dry humor quotient high on this betcast, so that's good.
Yeah.
He's hilarious, man.
He definitely
He's
does.
like
Yeah.
Rangers suck. Yeah, Rangers are dead.
2-2. This Minnesota Wild team, we've talked about this on the Ice Guys show all season. They're all of a sudden like this big over machine. All of a sudden, like their games are just flying over the total. 4 goals already, and it's 2-2 after the first.
Got flurry, dude.
I thought they were the direct opposite last year too.
Yeah. They got defensive issues right now, that's for sure. And Edmonton, Campbell and net tonight for them. More breakdowns in front of them than blaming Campbell. I think Campbell's totally at fault for those 2 goals he gave up.
Good save.
Blackhawks.
What if they bring in, what if they bring in Skinner?
Yeah, they've had. What's scary for Chicago is they've had opportunities here and can't capitalize, and you worry if that's going to come back and haunt them here against Boston. Well, it's I think a little worry and concern right now in Philadelphia. 3-2. They're worried now. Yeah.
How much to go?
6th inning, like there's still lots of time left, but the longer it stays this way, the more troubling it is. Yeah.
We have a development in Nashville.
I mean, the bullpen.
I was gonna say, all they got to do is put in what's that pitcher that gave up 4 runs in 1 inning the other night? He gave Diamondbacks the freaking.
Yeah, Nashville tied it with Vancouver. Rich, yep, you're right.
Oh,
1-1.
Kimbrel.
Gallen?
Yeah, Kimbrel. Just throw Kimbrel in there.
Sucks ass. Yeah. No, he's so bad, dude.
1-0 Jets.
He
Winnipeg's
fucks
on the board.
everything up.
There we go.
I was with a Phillies fan, and he goes, "I'm not excited about this at all."
No,
And he was
Kimbrel's so
texting us,
bad.
and then all of a sudden,
I've been a
it just
Dodgers
started
fan
just
most of
dead.
my life,
Dead
and
quiet.
he was on the Dodgers for years, and he just sucked so bad, dude. Oh, he's so bad. I can't believe people are still picking him up and like using him.
Yep.
I wouldn't. I would never use Kimbrel.
I think Winnipeg just scored.
They did 1-0 Jets. Yep.
Yep.
All right, fellas, I'm gonna bounce for the night too.
All right, Rico. Thanks for joining us. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for having me along.
We'll have another one in November. Yeah.
Right on. Good luck tonight, fellas.
Rico!
All right, you
Ice
too. Have
X,
a good
wait,
night.
is
Thanks
that-
for joining us.
is
Yeah,
that
1-0
Ice X that's
Jets.
leaving?
1-1
Hey,
Vancouver,
Ice X.
Nashville.
There
It's
you go. That
2-1
was the one.
Florida. 4-3
Yes.
Avalanche
Fuck
after
you.
2.
I was aiming for your little Predators
I'm
little
really joking.
goal, Ian. So
Yeah.
I'm trying to aim for you.
No, dude, you're cool as shit, honestly. You know, I tried to get you to help troll one night. You wouldn't do it. I appreciate it. Anyways, sorry. I'm not trying to like hijack.
Oh, Kraken score. Seattle in front 2-1.
Oh, there you go.
Damn, Kraken.
And for the first time, the late night vampire, John Massey, Rangers fan, as his Rangers are about to take the ice against Calgary. John, welcome back. We've missed you. 2-0 Winnipeg, by the way.
Flame on,
think these are
motherfucker!
the-
Flame on! Let's go.
I think these are the 2 teams that I have placed the most wagers on or against in the history of the Betcast.
Wait, who?
Wow.
Calgary and the Rangers.
Calgary and the Rangers, yeah.
Oh, gross. Yeah, both teams are kind of gross.
Well, now who do you go with? Well, you know you're a Rangers
Draw.
fan, but you know you never bet with your
I-
heart, and I know you
Draw.
don't.
Yeah.
You know, there is this great concept of, you know, if you're a fan of the team, who knows more about the team? Who told you the Rangers were going to play 7 games against the Devils last year? Win or lose?
Yeah.
Series was going 7. You just know your team and you bet accordingly. There was
Did you
not a doubt in
understand?
my mind the Rangers were winning Game 6.
He's got a point.
You're going to go 7. That's
He's
what
got
the
a
Rangers
point.
do.
Yep.
Yeah, can't bet blind.
Where are we here? But,
Ian?
I was
feel like
trying to
that was a
remember the
question for
Rangers'
you, Ian.
last win in Calgary. I want to say it's
Last year, John?
2017. This is usually a series where each team wins on home ice, but this is weird because this isn't like some Saturday back-to-back after playing Edmonton on Friday,
Right.
which is like almost always the Western Canada swing for the Rangers. They've had more time.
I was telling the boys today that Zadorov came out and he was quoted as calling out probably Huberdeau today. Sounds like there's a lot of strife in that dressing room, so I wouldn't be betting Calgary. I know you won't be, but I wouldn't be betting Calgary tonight.
Ice it.
I don't know.
Price was supposed to be gone when Sutter, their old man winner, got shown the door, and yeah, you don't
I
want to
just
hear
think
shit
they
about
don't like each other.
Yeah.
When does Jaden Shorts like score 2 goals? I've never
Well, it's
seen that.
it's like Carlos said, right? Like Huberdeau is not a good teammate, right? That seems to be the consensus these days. So
Oh my
Bruins
god!
just scored.
3-1 Kraken.
1-0 Bruins. Yep.
The Bruins.
3-1 Kraken.
No, needed that.
Please God, don't tell me Jaden Shorts got a fucking hat trick.
I do want to say Toffoli
I
just
think
missed
I'll die.
3 times for an empty
Yeah,
net.
3-1 Kraken. Damn it.
Toffoli just
God.
missed his hat trick 3
Jaden
times.
Schwartz has 2 goals tonight. Like that's ridiculous, dude. That never happens.
There it is. Finally get it.
Every time I
hat-trick.
bet against the Kraken, they win.
All right, we're underway.
House.
Rangers
I need,
Flames. Just to point out with Rangers Flames, I mentioned it on the show. Coronado props for Zichka for Calgary and Heedle and Lafreniere and Kakko for the Rangers. Patrick Toffoli. Toffoli just put one into the empty net. Holy moly,
Hat-trick for
Tyler
him.
Toffoli. Patrick.
No, sick.
Yeah.
He deserves it. He deserves it. James Schwartz, I don't know.
It was hat-trick
Maybe
watch.
he does. Maybe he deserves a hat trick. I don't
Patrick.
know.
Cartier got that third Seattle goal.
Hey!
Holy shit.
Oh,
bargain bin
fuck
special
this.
of the night, plus 600.
Yeah. Plus 650 on Bet
That's
365 in New Jersey.
Calder winner of the year.
Yeah, it was 650 there. Good
That
call.
little
Yeah,
motherfucker's
Cartier
gonna
on the top
win.
line, and he
Swear to
connects for
God.
Seattle.
He's going to win that Calder trophy. Especially
That's
if they
right.
go
He's
deep in
eligible
the-
for that.
Slow
That's true.
down.
Yeah.
Slow down. Yeah, I would agree with that. Slow down.
Dude, he's plus 66 right now. 66-1.
Well, if they keep him up in the top line and he starts scoring like he did just now, then you never know. But
Dude, he was
depends on what they
MVP
do with
last
him.
year, right?
Take a lot.
Yeah.
He was
Anaheim's
like the
tied
most
with
improved
Columbus
player last
1-1.
year.
NHL's gearing up
the
for Bedard to win the.
Marchand just ripped it.
1-0 Calgary. Flames just
He's
scored.
not a joke. He's really good.
Oh, that's quick.
Holy shit. Ty Cartier, man. Unbelievable.
Am I getting that?
Another
That's
bargain.
amazing.
Kyle, it's been
I
unbelievable.
love
We have the
that
bargain bin
fucking
special
kid.
of the night segment on every
Fucking
show.
love that
And
kid,
it's
dude.
a goal prop of plus 300 or better that Alex gives out and I give out. And we gave out Cartier. And I think I've had like 5 or 6 winners with these so far this year.
He's such a cool little dude.
What are you telling me?
He's like 20 years
That
old.
we're doing a good job with that. Plus 600, man. Goal prop.
That's yeah. I'll be following those.
Yeah, there you
Dude,
go.
his story is insane. So he failed to make the NHL like 4 times in a row. And so he had to go play for the AHL, and he was like a backup. And then he worked his way up through everything, and he ended up becoming like the most valuable player of the year in the AHL. He won that fucking award. He won it last year. And now he earned his way into a spot on the Kraken. And now
Blake
he's
Coleman
on the
with the
top
Calgary
line
goal.
of the Kraken.
Yeah.
Like, he's supposed to be nothing, right? But he fucking made all of his losses wins. I don't know. That's cool.
All right, so I need a Chicago goal in the second period because I got both teams to score. So this would be time to have that Bedard assist and Foligno.
4-1 Dallas. All right.
Damn. Fucking
We're looking
Ty
good with the Stars
Cartier.
now.
No fucking way. That is so fucking cool.
Did we Wyatt Johnston? There's another goal prop winner. Wyatt Johnston, Dallas. Holy fuck. What was that price?
I got
Plus
the Dallas
300.
Stars and
Wyatt
the over
Johnston.
on the Seattle Kraken and Detroit game, and I got it at plus 433. So that's looking good.
Yeah, that is. Jordan, by the way, Jordan Sambrook left the chat. He just wanted to say thanks for letting me come on the Betcast. So there you go, Jordan. Jordan's looking for a pro contract. He's waiting for a good deal in, I think, the ECHL. So hopefully he gets one. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be rad, man.
I like it. He's not Russian. He says, I'm enjoying my Florida summer. You know, the weather's nice there. I'm going to wait for something that makes sense for me, where to play later this season. Yeah. Don't rush into it. Make a good decision. Yeah. Kyle knows it's important to make good decisions where you play. You want to make sure it's a good situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I would, especially waiting for an East Coast contract. I feel like you want to put yourself in the best situation to get called up.
Yep.
And who was the guy we were just talking about?
Jordan Sambrook. Yeah.
Yeah, great story, but a lot of that's right place, right time. You obviously got to be good too, but you don't get a chance. It's hard to prove yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, you're totally right. I mean, you have to have people that see something in you, know?
Right.
Otherwise, you're not going to go anywhere.
And you got to be good, but
yeah, and you have to be
giving yourself a
good
chance.
and have to get better and better and better and better. which means like humility, which is scary as fuck.
You want to make sure you get ice time too, an opportunity to actually play. Yeah,
I mean, it's so scary.
You want to make sure you're getting your time on the ice.
Yeah.
Well, here's how fucking stupid ESN is. They're rebroadcasting the CFL game from last weekend instead of giving me another fucking hockey game.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, that's what they do.
Dude, they're really bad.
That's a TSN move if I've ever seen one. Yeah.
Fuck. They won't stop rebroadcasting like Connor Bedard shit. And yeah, of course it's exciting, whatever. I'm more excited than the dude that had to work his ass off to be there and to be in a first line. That's fucking exciting to me. That's way cooler to me. I don't know.
It's a good story. It's a great story.
Yeah.
They love Connor Bedard though. It's insane how much they've been hyping him up.
Dude, it's so gross.
I thought they were hyping him up so much. Gary was going to put the call in when that Chicago goal got challenged offside. Let the goal stand. I know it's offside.
Literally, I was shocked they called that back for the exact reason.
Push a T, Cartier scored.
Yes, he did. Cartier got the third Seattle goal. We hit the bargain bin special tonight, plus 600.
Bargain bin special, plus 500.
Push a T was asking. Saw you were wearing high vis earlier. What did you do to work in Calgary?
What was the question?
All right, so I got 3 things on the go here. Hang on.
Only 3. Times that by 10, and that's how many things I've got on the
right. Push a T wanted to know if Cartier scored, and I said yeah. And then I got Taylor asking me. He saw me wearing high vis earlier, and he wanted to know what I do for work. I work for a company called CarMax. We do highway maintenance, plowing, bridge repair, all sorts of shit like that. So, but I'm lucky enough to have a nice little garbage run through the city of Calgary, so I don't work too hard. So you can't complain, right?
That's good.
Oh, fuck yeah. Plus, and I'll be honest, I collect all my bottles and cans. I didn't pay a single cent for beer or wine all summer long. Like $2.50 a week, free cash.
Easy money.
So, fuck yeah, easy as can be.
To show you how much betting action I've got going on, I'm now frantically looking for New Mexico State versus Louisiana Tech college football right now, too, because I've just remembered I've got college football shit going on tonight, too.
Actually, somebody access to CBS Sports Network, Ian. States, New Mexico State, Liberty, Mexico State, Louisiana Tech's on CBS Sports Network.
There you go. Thank you very much.
I forget
John.
somebody went through on Western Kentucky plus 7.
Mexico State 516.
Alex, the Stars came through huge. We're eating good tonight. Yes, we are Pusha T. Oh no. Oh, you've heard of them. Well, where are you, Tim?
Goal. It's so sick. Ian.
Are you in Calgary?
What a good ass call.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
Alex is looking to get back in.
Call. Top line. Yeah, it all made sense.
Is Alex here again? Oh, there he is. Alex is back. There we go.
Yeah.
This wouldn't be a proper.
What's everybody doing?
I roasted Ian for the length of his betting card, which rivals that of a CVS receipt. How does a guy on a day like today not get carpal tunnel syndrome from trying to enter all those bets between when he's deciding, yeah, that's what I'm going to play today, and oh my God, this game goes off at 6, 6:15, 6:30, 6:45, 7 o'clock, 7:15. Oh my goodness gracious, I've got plus 250, I've got plus 275, I got plus 225, I got plus 600, I got the bargain bin, I got the bargain bin times 2, I got the Kmart Trader special. Like, come on, Ian. Dear Lord. My wedding card today was longer than most of my students' essays, and they cheat off Wikipedia.
ChatGPT.
It takes me an hour to send the emails. That's how many plays I'm posting when I send the emails. Everybody knows that. Everyone that gets the emails knows that. It's a shit ton of action.
I know. During one of the shows, and I'm like, you need a scribe. You do. You need someone next to you. Like, let's go. Got to get this on the payroll. We're going to sponsor you. Come on.
I need a secretary. Do this.
I was floored when I saw all the player props today. I was like, holy crap.
The girl Friday.
It's not my fault. It's the league's fault. 16 games on one night.
Nations then we're on your betting card tonight.
Maybe try this on a weekend.
Yeah.
On a Saturday, that would be sick.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's probably when they'll do this again if they do it again.
Or even like you said, Alex, a Sunday, like a football Sunday.
Such a good call.
A Sunday once football's over with. Yeah, like why not have this be the first Sunday after the Super Bowl?
Dude.
Oh my God, it would be amazing.
Yeah.
Or do when you have the All-Star game on
welcome
the
to hockey.
That was plus
do
500.
No football. Like the Pro Bowl.
That was up plus 500.
On the Sunday in between the championship games
stupid.
and the Super Bowl.
I agree. Yeah, that'd be the
Then
best.
have your All-Star game on the Saturday before the Super Bowl, so you're not playing any games on Super Bowl Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Brilliant shit.
Yeah.
Oh man, that
You're
you had
welcome,
me in
man.
tears there, John. That was fucking funny.
You're doing
That
this when
was.
you have an
Funny.
NBA opening night, you have an NLCS Game 7.
No, I agree with that. You're right. There is some truth to that. The NHL picks this night specifically to do this Frozen Frenzy, whip around all the games on ESPN2, every team playing when there's NLCS Game 7 and NBA opening night, like going on in the same night. They could have picked tomorrow night even. It would have been a little last week before NBA starts. There would have been other options. Yeah.
It's very NHL.
Very NHL to do this. Yeah.
Pick a Sunday in February.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel about Beniers. I feel like he's a good assist guy. I don't know about goal scorer.
No, he's more
rather
facilitator.
rely on Ty Cartier. You know, like he shoots and he's got good aim. Like he knows what he's doing. He's a big body, dude. He's not scared to get up.
He doesn't need to shoot anymore as much Beniers now because he's got a finisher, as you just said. Cartier up on that line, he can finish. Yep.
Yeah, that dude gets right up in there. He's like, I don't give a fuck. Like, whatever.
Hawks power play.
All right, and they're down 1-0 right
Good.
now.
I need a Hawks goal.
Oh my
Yeah, I was gonna say Goose needs one.
I need a Hawks goal.
Islanders tied up the Avalanche. That's 4-4.
Wow, 4-4.
Oh, go Islanders! Go Islanders!
You know, I really
long
should have
shot, long
taken
shot.
the draw because I think it went to overtime last year in Long Island with those two teams.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah,
If
there's
anybody
something
has-
about Georgiev against the Islanders. He's mortal against the Islanders. Yeah.
Now turn to page 732 of Ian's email, and you can look at the plays that he has tonight for the Arizona Kings game and the Philadelphia Vegas Golden Knights game. The last two games on the card.
What was that page number again, John?
732.
732. It's like some biblical shit. I do have respect that you picked Ty Cartier. That's really smart.
Ian 316.
Yes, I think so. Yeah. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
that might be
so
the
many
new T-shirt.
bins.
Goose, you might get credit for the new T-shirt. Ian 316 might happen.
That's a pretty good one.
Fogel,
I think we gotta go to
Fogel
that
just
one,
potted
yeah.
one in Edmonton. Edmonton just scored. Fogel got the goal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's
Ian
3-2 now?
Fogel, Golden rule.
God, I
Thou
hate
shalt
3-2,
not
yep.
have a game without a play.
He's such a douche. I don't know.
Whatever happened to that guy that carried around those signs?
Yeah.
The original guy?
Yeah.
I'm sure he
That was the
passed
best.
away. That was like
Yeah,
65 years ago.
That's 2 for Fogel. Goose, I already cashed a Fogel
Yeah.
prop
Might not
earlier.
still be with it.
Oh, did you?
I mean, yeah, you still see him every now and then.
Yeah,
now you got the
he's just out
Jesus
there
ads
being a
at
douchebag.
baseball games that he gets us.
Oh, okay. It's gone
Yeah,
sideways.
that kind of yeah,
Kyle,
that's
Kyle, if I
pretty
had
much gone
to-
digital
if I had
now.
to take a bet, I'd rather take the. You know what? I almost like the draw in the Vegas Flyers game, Kyle. I almost like that.
I did take it.
I've got
Flyers and Golden Knights draw plus 400.
I have the draw
Yeah,
Kings
I'm-
and Yotes
Yeah.
plus 360.
Kyle in the chat is looking Kings and Reg or draw in the Vegas Flyers. Which one do you like more? I like the draw more because I like Arizona over the Kings tonight. So
Yeah, I have Arizona.
I think the
Yeah,
Flyers. I think the Flyers win the first period.
Actually, Dingus, you need Ian 316 with picture of Ian with some papers. Ian's
Dude, that's
have
not
a chip on their shoulder.
It's not nuts if you think about it. The Flyers are playing really tough hockey.
Sure.
Flyers are playing.
I'm thinking about the Flyers. Yep. Yeah, I'm thinking about the Flyers in the first period.
Yeah,
I still think the Knights come back and win the full game, but
I have a feeling they're not going to keep it close.
I can see a scenario
4-4 on the island.
That's not far from reality.
I'm with you, Kyle.
That tells me the Flyers win the first period.
You think so?
I guess that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I think so. I do think so, for sure.
I don't.
They're tough, dude. They're tough.
Yeah,
they're not an easy out right now.
Vegas is going to
just like this last year. They're just like this last year.
Yeah. I don't know.
Just they got injured in the season. Yeah, everybody will get injured and they'll suck. Like long term, of course they will.
Right.
But right now they're tough as fuck.
Tonight they'll be fine.
No, for the first period. That's it.
And then it's over after that. After one period.
No, for the second
good goaltending
period,
from Stolarz just now.
Yeah, if they were down, I would
2-1.
I would live bet the Knights every day. Yeah.
Imagine needing Anthony Stolarz to bail you out against the San Jose Sharks.
Yeah. That's not good. Way to go,
That's
Kyle.
worst case scenario.
5-4 Colorado.
No, I still think Vegas wins
Brandon.
the game. I do. I'm not trying to bet against them, but I think that they will.
Still need a fucking goal in Chicago. What's going on in Chicago?
I know.
First period.
Unbelievable. One shot in the last 10 minutes. They're just skating around, but they're not looking for anything. It's wild.
Mikko Rantanen got that. Yeah,
you're not gonna wear down Boston. You know what I mean? Like, I don't understand it.
Okay, so we got 3-2 in the Edmonton game.
Oh my
17
God,
minutes
this
left.
Avalanche Islanders game is 5-4.
Yep.
Jesus
5.5 going way
Christ.
over again.
Yep.
Anders Lee.
I just came over to the
Look
Calgary
at you,
game.
big guy. He's supposed to be a scorer, and he just sucks ass. I'm proud of him. No, that's cool.
Sharks on the power play, by the way. They're down 2-1. There's 2.5 minutes left. They're on the power play right now. So here's a chance for them.
Sharks.
And the empty net. So it's 6-4.
I was about to say, here's a chance for
Florida.
Florida.
Sharks.
Florida puck line. If you can grab it, it might be closed already.
Yeah, it is.
It's closed.
Yeah, they closed it. Yeah.
Come on, Sharks. Let's go.
I miss those days 10 years ago when they left that shit open.
Dude, Reinhardt, though. What a beast.
Mental practice, though, just to say it.
Alex, do you have all your plays for the last 2 games in already, so we don't have to worry about Dave Mason screwing the odds on you and Bet Online?
Yeah, everything's all good for now.
Just making sure before you say what you actually like and
Right, Taylor?
not by a quarter or something like that.
It happens often. It happens often.
What I'm saying, you have to make sure that you play them before you give them out.
Yeah.
Man, I would give the Flyers first period. I think they're gonna win that. I know it's dangerous. But
It makes sense, but teams in Vegas, I never know.
I know, dude. I know it's not fucking. Dude,
Florida
it's
for a
definitely not a
Carlito's Way.
safe bet.
How's a Carlito's Way, Pusha?
Don't forget what major angle we're going with. And I'll repeat it from the show today for Arizona, LA coming up. Sean Dursey, folks.
Yeah.
Against his old team. Sean Dursey with the Arizona Coyotes right now. Facing LA. He's been whipping in the points.
Got everybody there.
Yep. Playing on the power play. You know, I just got that sense, his gut feel that he's going to make something happen tonight for Arizona. So the goal prop, the assist prop, the power play point prop. I'm on all 3 for Sean Dursey.
Trevor Moore's from LA.
Yeah, he's worth a look for props in that game.
And he's
Trevor
a
Moore's off to a great
workaholic,
start.
dude. He's a worker.
Yeah, he does.
He's from LA.
He's a California kid. Yes, Trevor Moore.
Oh, that's okay. I don't know why I didn't remember that.
Yeah. No, he's from he's from the Valley, but yeah, he's basically from.
He's from Vancouver. Scores.
No, I think he's from just north of Van Nuys, which is
not delivery.
Yeah, look who got it too. Vancouver 2-1, the goal score. It's not delivery.
Yeah,
it's Di Giuseppe. Yeah.
LA's got
Oh, come on, Hawks. Reese Johnson actually has some offensive game to him, for brief moments at times. It's kind of interesting. He'll never move up the lines probably unless it was a bunch of injuries. But for a fourth liner, he's pretty good offensive.
Draw spring.
Yeah, I have seen Carlito's Way the movie. Not in a long time though.
Alex is so rude.
Actually, I'm just saying he's not gonna be getting second line minutes, but he looks good at times on the fourth.
I love it. I fucking love that shit.
Actually, Pusha T, if you've never seen Boondock Saints, give that a watch.
Oh,
Great movie. Great movie.
Yeah, right? Especially the cat scene. That makes the movie.
Oh my god, dude. I made money.
That or
it's been a minute. I need to watch
Dogma?
that movie. I haven't been a while since I've seen it.
And if you've never seen Dogma with Jay and Silent Bob, give Dogma a watch.
Oh yeah, I love that. Yeah,
funny.
Yep.
Funny.
I had that whole set on DVD. I still have that set on DVD back in
I'll tell you what I had.
Yeah.
3-1. Yep, that goal counts. 1 second left when that empty net goal went in for Florida. 3-1. The puck line fucking bettors rejoice.
Sorry, buddy.
Empty net magic. That's what we call that.
Yeah.
Okay, so
come here, baby.
The Stars game over? Did they win?
Yeah, they won 4-1.
Oh, sweet. All right, yeah, cool.
It was Alex. It's a best bet sweep on the show today. Both
Yeah,
yeah.
somebody complained about the best bets today too, so that's perfect.
Yeah, time to
Love
shut
when that
them.
happens.
Yeah.
Question.
Pussy asses, dude.
Yeah.
That's so
I have a
weird.
very important question.
Yes.
Has anybody mentioned the Winnipeg Jets game, St. Louis Blues game in the last hour?
No.
No.
No,
There's always that one game, even when
Nobody
they're all
cares.
current games.
It's 2-0 Winnipeg. It's been that way for a while.
Winnipeg as they approach the end of the second period. Just putting it out there.
Yeah.
No,
2-0
thank you.
Jets still.
No, thank you for putting that out there.
It's on lockdown.
Sorry, we're in different classes, John Massey.
This has nothing to do with class. It's just I like pointing out there's always the one game that just nobody talks about.
It gets ignored completely.
Yeah.
And even though we have players on it too, but
And it's almost always an 8 o'clock game. Like it falls right at 8:30.
That's so true. Mm-hmm.
I
Usually
made
the
most of
ball
my
cash
money. Okay, so tonight I made most of my money off of Prince.
And I think I got McTavish for an
I
assist.
did a
I know
ladder.
he took an assist in the game. I think I got one there.
Okay.
I did a ladder on Prince
Mhm.
for his threes. That's how I made money tonight.
Oh, there you go.
So you
Might be
guys
worth
know.
NBA.
Yo, is that
Okay.
NBA in this Edmonton?
I didn't do
game?
much
talking
NBA
about
tonight.
No, I mean
Jets
I had
game?
I grabbed that first period over at a bad price and a cash.
Kaprizov had like 2 glorious chances, doesn't go, and then he has a 2-on-1 and Campbell with a great save. Holy shit!
Really?
Is that Jarek?
It is. What's going on, everybody?
Hey, what's up,
You
bro?
guys
Eric, finally, yeah.
You
Sorry about that.
join?
Back from his play-by-play duties.
Hey!
Join Cheshire.
Hey.
Jarek, I stand by
No.
It's
Howdy,
alright.
howdy.
Your head with the
How's it
compliments
going?
anymore.
Yeah, no.
Looking
John,
good,
I'll
Lando,
go
with the
Rangers at some
merch.
point.
Yeah.
You can find it at go to Linktree. I don't know all the fucking websites you guys have. Just go find it there. It worked for me.
Go to the link.
I was
tree,
not
right?
paid to say that either. So hey, good to see you all.
No,
I've been,
Good to see you too.
That's all right. You're wearing the merch. That's all.
yeah, a couple. These guys keep getting us some W's. I'll buy some more fucking money.
There you
Oh,
go.
there you go. All right.
Alice.
They finally showed up. You know, they
Winnipeg.
they had me nervous because that Philly game. I thought they were regressing on such an early form, but good to see you all.
What happened?
3-1 Vancouver, and yes, St. Louis is on the board, so it's 2-1 Winnipeg.
Detroit's trying to come back to 3-2.
Detroit
Oh, there we
scores.
go.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, that game.
And over.
I gotta put that on. Yo, Ian, solid
with the
stuff with
Blues
the
goal.
bargain bin again, my man.
Yeah, the live over. That's good.
Well done, man.
Yeah,
The
Cartier.
Diamondbacks win. I'm in a very
Holy
good
fuck,
spot.
Gostisbehere on the power play. No way, Gostis. That's a huge hit.
Right
there.
on.
Boom, boom, boom with that.
Nice.
Wow.
Ooh.
Gostisbehere. Looking
Phillies are down by 2 in the baseball game.
Yeah.
The ghost.
Good. Had a nice rush.
Oh, that's the Kraken and Red Wings.
That's Gostisbehere goal plus 560, power play point plus 350 on that Gostisbehere goal.
Nice.
Hey,
Boy,
hey, Ian, I'm still happier about the Ty Cartier.
Yeah. So you can call my emails with 100 wagers, 10 pages long, and make all the scribe remarks you want. You're getting some big prices.
Pay off. They pay off. Yep. At the end of the day.
Does did anyone assist on that Anders Lee goal, or was it unassisted? I'm on my phone, so I don't want to.
For which one?
Scroll off. The Anders Lee goal for the Islanders, the fourth one.
I'll look.
Because the NHL app, since it updated, is the most busted thing ever. So.
Yeah, let's go.
Unassisted.
What did they do to it?
Unassisted. Okay,
Yeah.
so we're rooting for a
And
Brock
it's
Nelson
legal.
point here.
Yeah.
I need a Brock Nelson point.
Good luck.
If so, it keeps me alive. I tailed a ton of Ian's assist props on a half a point parlay.
Sorry.
A Brock Nelson game tying goal potentially.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm on the
did
draw,
he
by
get
the
a
way, in
goal?
that Abs game. I took it at plus 320. Yep.
Yeah. So.
Yep.
I mean, come on.
After it got to 5-4 for Colorado.
It's not even a fair fight. I guess it kind of is because it's 5-4, but
I can't believe the Phillies are on the ropes here. 3 innings left and down 4-2 now. Yeah.
Islanders had a big chance. Barzal 2-on-1 rush. Georgiev made the save, and then Barzal compounded it by committing an interference penalty. So it's 4-on-4 for 2 minutes, and then the Islanders will have another minute 15 on power play.
Quinn Hughes assist just cashed. Now, not a great price there, but it was like minus
cannot
110.
Money's money.
How many shots has he had already? I wonder. Mr. Hughes.
And I have the shot prop on him. Yes, over 2.5. He was at 1 the last time I checked.
Dude, Ian, I got a new respect
2
for you
shots
after
now for
seeing
Hughes. He needs one more.
He needs 4 more.
Yeah.
So
after seeing the volume of plays that you put out
5
on the family plan, I'm like, keep scrolling.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, keep scrolling.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
It's going to take you like 10 scrolls to get through all my bets.
My finger got tired, dog. I had to switch hands. I forgot to open my beer bottle. Shit.
About the size of the emails.
Now I've got people stealing my material. What is this shit?
John kills me in the chat, bro. I'd be reading this stuff. John,
No respect. No respect.
Hey, Rodney.
oh my god, Stars won
I
4.
need that
You knew
Minnesota
that
goal.
before you got here.
No, I love
Diego
Ian's props.
Johansson
You can
assisted
use it
on
for
me.
so much more. There's underdog lineups. There's DFS lineups you could use. It's fantastic.
So wait, you said Johansson assisted. I didn't see that. I saw unassisted on my phone too. I had CBS.
No, you're
Sports
mixed up. Brian Johansson doesn't play for the Islanders.
Yeah.
Someone's mixed up.
Is it Ross
Hey,
Johnson?
Malkin.
No, they were very, very, very selective in why they put Johansson assisted on the Anders League.
Yeah, Johansson plays for Colorado. Yeah.
Exactly.
Ew.
I was going to say, yeah.
I see.
No, it's unassisted. It's officially unassisted.
No. Yeah, I get it now. He was a turnover by him that
Do you
led
know
to it.
how gross it is that Warren Fogle has 2 goals?
It's random.
That
It's random.
motherfucker should not have 1 goal ever. Like, what the fuck? He's so
There
gross.
are some guys who have nights like that, and you're just like, how did that happen? Yeah, I get it.
Dude,
Unless you're
Ian,
on it, then you're
Ian,
like,
on
"God."
the podcast tonight, I came so close.
You
to
got in
getting
the
you
way.
for the
Nobody's
bird.
on
Hit him and it went
that.
in.
If you're
I
betting
came
that,
so
go
close.
fuck yourself.
Then what?
You talking to me?
No, if you're betting that Warren Fogle to have multiple
Oh, 2 goals? Yeah, that's out of the fucking blue sky.
go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
I had 1
What's-
goal. I only bet him to score.
Fuck out of here, dude.
Hey, what's worse, betting on that or Madden simulations? They're asking for
Oh my God, no, that's the absolute worst.
Dude, what's worse than
Detroit's got
that
a
is
double nine.
betting on Jaden Schwartz to have 2 goals.
Hey, but you know what was when that shit
No,
came
yeah.
out originally in COVID? They had it on rookie difficulty, so the scores were going nuts. Those Madden Sims, and people were just raking on the overs, bro. It was hilarious.
Yeah,
because they had no idea that the company they hired were complete imbeciles.
I would rather watch
Leave
people
it
play
on
money.
rookie.
I'd rather watch people bet money and play NFL Blitz than like modern Madden.
100%. Me too.
Yeah.
Dude, that's way better.
Yeah.
It's way better money spent.
Like get some people like now. Get like some 13-year-olds now to play like NFL Blitz on N64 and see how that works. That would be fun.
Bet on that shit, dude. That's fucking interesting. That's fucking interesting.
No.
Like, what would that look like? Nobody knows.
It's like you guys ever see that YouTube video where they had the kids playing Super Mario, and it's like
What they say,
their
these
anniversary.
graphics suck.
Yeah, it's like struggling to beat it. Yeah,
and there's less buttons. The complexity is like
Red Wings just scored
smaller.
Controllers too small.
They did.
We got Ty. What do you say?
Yeah, Red Wings scored. They just tied it.
Red Wings tie it. Wow.
Yes. Over 6.5, over 5.5, all home. Boom.
How many
There's
shots on goal does
over
Larkin
Kraken
have?
Red Wings plus 160. I got on that.
Yep.
Over 5.5.
Larkin put it in. He's so good, bro.
How many shots on goal? Is he over 4 now, Larkin?
Larkin? Let me see.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I feel like he's like Riley Smith. You know,
He needed 3 in that blowout.
You got
against
3
Tampa
right
Bay.
now.
Okay, cool. I need one more. One more was like plus 110. I was like, all day, baby.
Detroit.
Riley
Plus
Smith,
110, plus 110.
Yeah, 3 shots.
Kept
for
setting
Larkin.
up to Brinkett for his hat trick and never got his 3rd on Sunday.
Yeah.
That cost me big.
Yeah, that was frustrating. You had a chance to get it. Yeah.
I had like 5 and 6 leg parlays that all went through, and that was the final piece of the puzzle. Was the 3rd shot on at least 2 5 and 6 leg parlays, and I was just like,
I feel like the Canucks
free
are
money,
gonna
small investment.
Yeah.
I feel like the Canucks are going to lose this shit.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be.
But you're like, look at like, surely there's enough time left on the clock. We'll get this. You know.
Big
it's
save by
fine.
Campbell in the Edmonton game.
Oh.
Dude has only got
Turnover led to
Larkin,
that's what you mean. It felt like Johansson assisted it because this turnover led to it. I get it now. Okay.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Yeah.
That was too deep.
I tried to help. I tried to help with that one, Mel. I knew exactly what was going there.
I caught it when you said it, John, and then so.
Like, that was the point. It was really assisted. It just didn't come from the same team. You know, think of
Larkin got the power play goal from Mo Snyder.
Ooh.
So, all right, what do we think? Red Wings money line now? Do they have the momentum on this side of the
They
game?
gotta win this game.
Have the momentum for sure.
That offense is coming to life now. I know that.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, good. New Mexico State cashes in college football. Very happy.
Oh, nice.
Degenerate. I love it. I love it. Hoping my ping pong bet cashes.
waiting for that.
Don't act like
Australian
you ever played some ping pong, dog. Come on now.
Excuse me, I'm watching the 7th round of Highline. Please.
There you go.
Hey, you know what's bad, John? When you're Googling the fucking line, you're like, what is this? It's like Uzbekistan versus Turkey. I'm like, out at 3:30 a.m.? Why not?
Okay.
What is this?
You got issues when Kazakhstan versus Turkey is on your betting menu.
If you ever ask yourself the question, what is this? That's red flag.
I ain't too proud to bet.
You convinced me.
Some people here have never been in the book at 3 o'clock in the morning when all you see is like the high live from Miami or Palmetto, the last race from Southland Greyhound in Arkansas, Alamedo's quarter horse in Clayton.
You're like, what's a
Plus,
fiver?
table tennis from China. Table tennis from China and Korean baseball.
Wait,
I was about to say little Australian horse racing. You know?
I love my Australian horse racing.
The one with the chariots and shit.
They go the wrong way.
I would never bet that shit.
Do they?
Ever.
Like the toilet? They go counter? What?
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna have to write some notes down. Hold on, let me get my shit down.
This is soccer every time.
They go clockwise.
Canadian
I gotta
Captain
write
comes
this down.
in with Cameron. Oh, good. Billy Bob Joe Smith just won the second quarter of the cornhole. I bet that.
Oh, dude. Cornhole jerseys. I have a problem with those. Sponsor Bush baked beans and like Old Spice. I mean, they're struggling, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. With
Nashville scores. Predators 3-2 now.
Damn.
Oh my god.
I like my Predators with Chris Hansen.
You know what? I can't keep up with it anymore.
That means they're caught, guys. That means they're a piece of shit. I don't like them. They're out of here. But I do really need Minnesota to score another goal in this period.
Hey, Goose.
Kyle had to
Let's
leave.
go.
He's got to work, and he's got a office thing.
Responsibilities.
Office job. Yeah, exactly. Tomorrow early, and he works.
So do I, but my office
I know what
is
his
anywhere.
job is. It's like very fucking intensive. But he said thanks for joining. He's
What you got, Matt?
enjoyed it. Yeah.
Oh no, I was just gonna say that I play a lot of like first half overs in soccer. I don't know why, dude. I lose like half of them.
Yeah, because you're playing overs in soccer.
The hardest thing.
Soccer ain't an over
know.
sport.
I know.
Better off playing the
But
draw.
I can't stop doing it, dude. Just kind of like how he's playing
got
like.
Cheshire
say
keeps telling
cricket?
himself Atletico Madrid's due to score a goal at some point.
I was like, someone's got to do it. Of course, it's got to happen.
Do you get down in like the weeds, or you just play like EPL big teams?
Oh, there's a good penalty.
A little bit of both.
that?
It
Oh, there's
doesn't really
Kane.
matter though. Nobody really scores in the first half. They
Hey
just
man, I'm on that
sit
Liga
there.
MX sometimes if there's nothing out there. That's
Like
the Mexican
Liverpool
league for those
today.
who aren't a
Like
degenerate.
Liverpool today, one of the best.
So
Who was the team
what are
today?
what are they
Manchester.
doing? Lines of
Was
coke
it
in
Manchester?
between, or like is it
They
fun?
played today.
Pushy T comes in with Bayern over first half as a lock today.
They're one of the best teams, aren't they? Man U
Nice.
could not do it.
Yeah, Man U played.
They could not score a goal, dude.
Jackets going on the power play here in a 1-1 game, and the Islanders are going to pull the goalie soon. Sorokin coming out with under 2 minutes left.
Come on, Brock
Islanders.
Nelson. Don't let me down.
Islanders.
Red Wings short-handed.
Oh.
Seattle power play. That's still 3-3.
You're not relying on Brock.
Remember, I'm sitting on
Nelson,
Detroit team total in that game still over 3.5.
Rather rely on him than any other Islander.
Come on, Brock.
More than halfway left in the third, though.
Dude,
I'm going to
he
grab
has
a little
been good
Canucks
for me a
Predators
long time.
draw plus 300 because I remember the game in Nashville last year when last time they played was at overtime. Got that feel to it.
Sprinkle,
Nashville's
sprinkle.
coming a bit after making it 3-2.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yes, I'm fit to play. Fuck off. Quit asking me that. God damn it. Oh, fuck. Too funny.
So wait, I had a question earlier. I didn't get answered in the Q&A because I didn't send it in. But
That makes sense.
Does Canada
That's
not
the
get
worst
ESPN
setup
Plus?
ever. Okay.
Does Canada not get ESPN
We get
Plus?
ESPN. We get ESPN Plus, but it's fucking expensive. So
So what the substitute is in Canada, Goose,
bro,
is
it's like
TSN Plus.
$15
Yeah,
a month.
TSN Plus for ESPN Plus, and it's a shit version of it. Terrible.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because I'm trying to get that GoFundMe for Goose so he can get the ESPN Plus.
Yes.
Unless I want to
You
make
wanna
sure
talk-
it's
you wanna
feasible.
talk GoFundMes. I got a couple other things I could fund. I got to get to Mexico. Like I need to get to Mexico.
Damn, Goose, who'd you kill?
Well,
He's like, which one?
just because I dug a lot of holes in my fucking backyard don't mean there's a body there. Maybe two.
A lot of counterfeit pucks. I know you're down at the high school selling those
I didn't pour
fake
90
wind
bags of
wells.
concrete into the backyard for nothing, let me tell you.
So,
And I'm
What
not
the
fucking
fuck?
joking. 90 fucking bags of concrete, and I mixed every one of them pricks by hand. Let me tell you. Fuck
oh, that's if you ever never mix.
God.
You ain't lived till you mix concrete by hand.
Oh, I've
Yes,
had to do that shit. It's
Fuck,
terrible.
tell me about it, dude.
Yeah, you ever had?
I was doing 20. Now I'm 54, and I was fucking doing it again. Like, for fuck's sakes. One of these days, I'll have the little show and tell about the deck build going on. Let me tell you.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, do you guys have ESPN Plus in Canada?
Is there an app?
We just went through this.
Pay attention, Chester.
Hey, what? Did you really just
wait a minute.
Hold on, dude. Look, I got a lot of things on my mind.
Who's got the King's feed on right now?
Yeah.
Daryl Evans looks so ridiculous with this blazer on. Is it leather?
We can get ESPN Plus, but we've got TSN Plus.
Avalanche into the empty net.
But it's not very good.
Yo, that's
it sucks. It's
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother.
No worries.
Poor man's
So it's like Disney World in Europe.
Detroit power play going on
YouTube.
Oh, okay. Wings power. Oh, and then everything's locked already. So.
Yeah, Detroit's on the power play here.
Yeah, I couldn't get it in.
So Ian, Alex, y'all guys never played ice hockey?
Empty netter Johansson.
I didn't want to have to escape that ankle issue. My right ankle has been fucked up since I was a kid. So.
That was the most surprising thing. I was trying to catch bits and pieces of the Q&A, and I thought for sure y'all had played like lifelong hockey because y'all are so in it, you know so much.
Detroit power play goal.
Oh,
Red Wings.
Nice.
4-3.
All right, well, this is the over officially.
That's a lot.
Who scored?
Red Wings.
DeBrincat, the
No.
cat.
Dude, DeBrincat got it.
Yeah, they could have Alex.
Man, he's good.
Nice.
Like, why didn't you do that at Chicago? I guess he did it at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Is there something
Chicago,
to be said about just getting with the right line mates and they just have that chemistry? Or
It
they're
is.
just clicking?
Patrick Kane made him better.
He even scored in this building when he played for other teams. Like, there's something weird going on here. He loves it.
Yeah.
It's all
Team
about
total.
that chemistry.
Nicholas Wall for over 1.5 at 1.9.
Fucking Minnesota. Can
No
score.
way.
They scored?
No, they need to score.
Oh, they need to. Yeah, I agree.
They need to score, or I'm gonna have to leave Texas.
No, not yet.
So that's the Detroit team total and the over. All overs, yeah. And Detroit
Mexico
team
bound,
total.
are you?
Yeah. Hey, ya tengo familia ahí. ¿Está bien?
I have to ask, what was everybody's
Those
reaction
tequila,
to the
por favor?
Senators' 2 garbage time? It was like
Isaiah,
over 3.
stop.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca?
¿Cómo está?
Oh, now you're getting fucking. That's no fair.
No, I thought Kat was going for the biblioteca line.
You know what my favorite thing is to say in Spanish? Cerveza,
What's up?
por favor. That's what
Oh,
Cerveza,
man.
por favor. Yeah, right. If you like anything in
go for yes.
Blackhawks period 3.
I'm looking at that, and I mean, I'm
Canada, right?
already committed with Hawks money line, so.
I'm going to go draw plus
Yeah,
380.
I'm losing money on the Hawks.
Chicago,
I'm done
Boston,
with that.
draw.
Bro, I can't believe
Chicago
you can't
finds a
do
way to
this.
get this tied.
So insane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I did grab Barbashev for anytime goal at 4.2 in the Vegas game.
How's the shots on goal with the Toronto look?
What?
Toronto's
done.
What do you mean?
Oh,
That game's
Toronto.
over.
En español, por favor.
The shots on goal props, like
Español,
which
por
one's
favor.
won?
Yeah.
Which-
Well,
yeah.
I can't remember. Barbashev, I think was his name, and we took the over on.
¿Dónde está?
No,
Shots
Caliente,
No,
camarón.
Barbashev's in Vegas.
Vegas,
Oh,
yeah.
Hang on here.
I'm
Hang
sorry.
on.
I'm sorry. I can't remember.
Shots on goal in the Toronto game.
On Ian's betting sheet, and you get to the Flyers Vegas page, which begins all those player props.
Washington fired 37 shots
Sounds
on
like the
goal
tour
today.
guide.
Goals over was 26.5.
Flip it over,
So that one
8-7.
Oh, power play
Find
goal.
it there.
Jacket scored. Yep.
Adam,
Hey, that game is, I can believe it's 2-1, right? It's still 2-1 now? That's
Yeah. Weird.
Stupid.
That's a weird game.
Which game's up?
Yeah.
And
Anaheim,
Subject
Columbus. We should have known it was gonna be weird because of the delay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and who's going to win with a Duck and a Blue Jacket? So
Yeah. Good point.
Fantilli with the goal. There's both Fantilli.
I have allergies. If the Duck has allergies, it's
everybody in the bench overtime. You know,
A second
Fuck for
empty
a
net
fuck.
goal
You got a
for
fuck for a duck.
Colorado.
You got $20 for a fucked up thing.
I see a segment coming.
I'm
Garage
doing
sale
period
goals
2
with Goose.
teams to score Rangers Flames.
New segment.
Yep.
I'm
That's a
seeing
bargain
Quinn
bin
Hughes
hunter up
with
there.
shots on goal.
You're like a sniper with that shit, bro. When that Ryan Donato hit, I was like, oh man, this guy is about to just go.
This is insane. This is like ridiculous. This run of just these plus price big.
But what does that go back to show? It's value, right? I would call it value hunter, not bargain bin hunter.
Right.
That was the first. Now we're in value hunter, right? Because that's essentially what you're doing.
Fantilli just now for Columbus. Yeah.
And the bargain bin plays are now like 7 and 13, but there's now back up past was like 38 units, I think.
Yeah.
Cartier.
And most people, you talk them on the street and say, "Hey, I can get you a winner. I've been 7 to 13." They say, "No, don't talk to me about that. You're a loser." Like, no, you don't understand. And that's the thing. It was hard for me too, like when it first started investing.
I can give you a play, and at the end of 7 and 13, so at the end of 20 plays, you're going to be up 38 units. You're not going to find.
But they don't know that though. Is it first time gambler or investor? Some people. Right. That's what my counselor told me I had to say. But no, for real, it's hard to explain that to somebody, right? And to sit back. And I thought that Alex's piece of advice on getting a piece of paper and just trying like with paper money, essentially, was such a good idea. I would never follow it because I'm degenerate. But I think if you have the discipline to do that, hats off to you. That was a great suggestion, Alex.
And that's the thing when you're bargain bin hunting, when you're playing underdogs constantly like that, you have to remember the fact that diamonds come from coal and mushrooms grow in shit. So you're gonna have losses, but the wins are gonna be worth.
There's a T-shirt. Clip it.
Ship it. T-shirt. Yeah, exactly.
That is a sick saying.
That's gonna be pushing.
I'm serious, Ian. Put that shit on a T-shirt and I'll buy it tomorrow.
We got like 3 T-shirt ideas already from tonight.
Make it like tie-dye colors.
If you look at the prop bets tonight, I've lost a lot too. But the thing is, I'm hoping that the big shots cancel out and we grind profit out of the big shots cashing. That's the goal. And I've done that more often than not.
Yeah.
Through each night.
Oh, it's been like fireworks going on. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
In a big way.
It's a light show. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. What do we got in the Arizona game?
It's just
Wild are buzzing late in this period.
Yes.
I might take the first score in the third.
I think they're going to let me down.
Third period goals, power play goals. If you,
I think the Oilers are going to shit the bed like they always do at XO.
Yeah, Minnesota's really firing at them.
Yeah.
No, I see the one more goal in the second, and I was in like Minnesota scored so early too, so I was banking on it. You know what I mean on that BTTS.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah.
I'm not talking about that Korean band you like, Chester, either.
What?
What do they call like BKS or some bullshit?
BTS, yeah.
Light it up like dynamite. Even I've heard that song. Yeah.
A little say it with your heart, Ian.
Check this out: the 3 goals that Detroit scored on the power play.
I don't like them. Okay.
Gostisbehere from Sider and Larkin.
I don't like that.
Yep.
Larkin from Gostisbehere and Sider, and DeBrincat from Larkin and Gostisbehere.
You love them.
Like it's all the same guys.
You love them.
No, never liked them.
Yeah,
ever.
That's amazing.
With Detroit, right?
Yep.
Yeah. The same power play, just 3 times in a row.
Yeah. And those proper gems. That's what they are. Yeah.
Well,
Kings
I just went
Coyotes
0-1 on my live bet.
We need to start putting 20-1 props up on who gets a primary assist or a secondary assist.
There you go. All right. Apparently, our guy Quinn Hughes is at 3 shots. So there we go.
For now.
2.5. Yep.
For now.
There we go.
Subject to change.
Do you think that's because the prop market is so
back at
like
the end of the game? Yeah. Good suggestion. Yeah.
And I bet big money on it. So yeah, it's not funny.
right, for real. Yeah.
Well, he's getting 4 and 5 shots a game, and they've got him over 2.5 at plus 130. It's grossly mispriced.
Oh, I liked it before you. I got 140.
Yeah.
Wow.
At 365. I'm like, I thought 125 was good.
Yeah. The moment I heard it, I just clicked. I was like, yeah, that's gonna hit.
All right, Dingus, we appreciate it in the chat.
The,
He's heading out. Thank you for joining us in the chat. Hope you enjoyed it. The Betcast, first of many. Oh, 1-0 Arizona. Yep. They just hit the scoreboard.
Yep.
Nice. Jack McBain getting the goal.
Good for that over 2.5 team total. I thought that was like just a gift, man. I don't know if y'all had that on the list because I couldn't get past all those props.
Be good, Dingus.
But
Yep, Dingus, thanks for joining us, my friend.
Just fucking with you, Ian. But did you have the over? Did y'all put that on the card?
Which one?
The team total for Zona over.
I have Arizona money line. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I have draw. That's it.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna take a shot here on Wild plus 250 money line and Wild next goal plus 100.
Yeah, Alex, that kind of sounds good to me.
I can't touch it, but what's the line on Cooley to win the Rookie of the Year award or whatever? I don't know the name of it.
Between 900 and 1300, so 9-1, somewhere in that range. That's
Worth
11
some
to 1.
pizza money.
Yeah.
Maybe calzone money. Maybe calzone.
I mean, will he be a finalist? I think it's going to be obviously Bedard will be a finalist, and then I think I don't know. I think Fantilli could sneak in there.
Fantilli, yeah. Carlson.
Carlson won't get enough games with this whole load management thing they're doing. That's weird.
Is there a lot to be said too about the primetime games they get? Like, because Bedard's obviously going to get media coverage at the wazoo, right? So
yeah, but there's a chance that Bedard doesn't even end up as a finalist.
Yep.
You know, yeah,
that would be a good bet. Don't on not being a finalist.
Yeah, I would bet it.
Probably like minus 150.
No, he's minus 175 to win the award. So it would be plus like 120 something. Yeah, I'd bet that if it was offered. Circa usually has yes/no props on everything. So maybe Circa and Colorado.
For Bedard, you'd bet that?
I would bet, that he's not even a finalist.
How many finalists do they take?
3.
Oh, just 3.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, I take a shot. It's hard to believe, but I mean, it's worth the value because there are some great. There's like Logan Cooley, I think could sneak in there. Fantilli, I think, is worth that. If one of these goalies, if Calgary realizes they have a better goalie in the AHL than they do in the NHL right now, and Dustin Wolf gets called up, then he can show up.
Is Joseph Wolf considered a rookie still?
Oh yeah, he is.
Yes, he is.
Because
and his number might have just been cut in half if he gets another win.
I said him, Levi, and Wolf could all be like in the mix for the Calder. I said you could have 3 goalies in there. Wolf could be interesting, man. Because I genuinely think he's going to be Toronto's number 1. And if they're probably going to win that division, them or Boston.
Sooner than later.
Yeah. Oh, they're showing Tom Reed bar during the intermission.
With Toronto, Jersey, Colorado, and Edmonton all to win their divisions. Came in at 75 to 1, I think was the total odds on that one. So
there you go.
But that's a full futures bet, and I need all 4 to win on that one. So
I did one of those myself. I
like Toronto. I like Toronto in their division this year. Jersey, as long as they
3-1
well.
Jets. Yes, Jets scored. There we go.
That's short-handed.
Edmonton's kind of a fuck.
Winnipeg. Yep.
Wilds. So we got Renus. Wilds and Preds are both coming back.
Yes, that's our old friend, I guess you could say, Vito from back in the day. Yep.
You said Renus.
Oh, okay. All right.
I didn't pay 2 seasons ago.
Oh, nice catch. Nice catch.
Is that still the baseball score? It hasn't changed? Yeah.
That is correct.
No, it's 4-2 for Arizona, bottom of the 8th with 2 out. Shortstop just made a fantastic over-the-shoulder basket catch.
You're like 30 seconds ahead of me on TBS.
Ruin that for me.
Turner with an over-the-shoulder, nice slow.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go, Snakes.
You fuck off with the Snakes. I got money on the Phils.
I got money on the Snakes. Serious.
That's good.
Dude, if they win this shit, I'm in real good shape.
I just turned to it.
Apparently, what do we got going on?
This has been the worst baseball season ever. I've only watched maybe like
100 would have got
10 games
3,000
several months.
There.
Oh, Alex, that's all right. Maybe
their 15th straight road win, huh? For the Avs, is that true? Their 15th straight road win. I had no idea they were on a 14.
Going back to last year.
Wow.
Man, the Diamondbacks
That's very
are
impressive.
gnarly.
No, it's not easy to win on the road. I don't care what the sport is. So that's an impressive accomplishment. Great achievement. Yep.
2.5 minutes left in the Seattle third period.
Yep. And they've got a power play, and they've called a timeout with 30 seconds or so left in the power play. Yep.
They almost just
So
got
be
scored
6-on-4.
Yes.
Winnipeg's up 3-1, by the way.
Going to be another goal one way or the other.
What that?
It's Kyle Connor that got the third goal for Winnipeg.
I think I have Jet.
Hey.
I have follow for the primary Winnipeg.
Oh yeah, and Lowry. I have Follow and Lowry. I need
Yeah, I was gonna say you guys mentioned Lowry and I have follow today on the show.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I got both of those. Yes,
Was that Connor goal unassisted?
I heard you talk about that when I was dealing with the crackhead downtown. For fuck's sake! Fuck, man, this guy comes up and goes, "Hey man, did you pick up my blanket?" I'm like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" "Oh, my blanket's gone." I'm like,
"Then take your blanket."
Get away from me, crackhead! Jesus, Murphy. Oh,
shoot.
Yeah.
The real question is,
fucking
did the
hate
crackhead
crackheads,
shovel?
I really do. I got one of those.
How
Trust
deep?
me. It's about the length of a baseball bat, so I can pull the fucker out nice and quick. I'm fucking serious, man. More crackheads in fucking Calgary than you can shake a stick at. It's
Really?
crazy.
Fascinating.
Jesus
Fuck, dude.
Wow, Elias
downtown
Pettersson, right
Vancouver.
before the end of the period, looked like he had maybe a goal for Vancouver, and somehow Saros kept it out. I don't know how he did that. It's a great save by Saros.
Actually,
Still 3-2 for Vancouver.
Calgary.
Dude, I really hope
All
the
right, so there we go. We're
Diamondbacks
going.
Merrill Kelly.
I'm going to grab a small piece.
we're going
Both teams to score second period at plus 150 right now for Rangers and Flames.
We're going to
Yeah, that'd be really nice.
bottom of the eighth.
I got the over on that game.
Yeah.
That'll be really nice.
All right, we got 6 outs left, by the way, for the Philadelphia Phillies. Bottom of the 8th coming up there.
Calgary power play, too many
couple
minutes
shots here.
Oh boy. See now if the Phillies can't come back in this one, then all the people who were in bars watching that Flyers game might be a whole different feeling vibe the late night.
Plays for the Vegas game. James Gorman wants to know if we got plays for the Vegas game.
I'm passed on it.
Who's got himself a new blanket? Yeah, I did actually.
Draw plus 400.
Alex. Ian's bet sheet, page 855.
Oh, you're a paramedic.
Yeah. If you want to see my bet on this game, reference page page 77 of the daily card. Yeah.
Actually, it's page 87 because it's right near the end.
Yeah, it's changed it.
Correction. It's footnote number 832.
Vegas Knights. July Pete's money on the Bruins.
Section 5, Article 4.
Bucket.
Right, I'm following the chat now.
C.
Chat's always fun. So Juan wants to know what you said about the second period, probably in the game you just mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh, in King.
Oh, that was the Rangers and the Flames.
Flames.
Both teams to
Rangers
score.
And Flames.
Both teams to
Jared
score.
McCann
The Kraken tie it.
Damn it.
Oh.
The Kraken tie it with 1:40 to go. It's Jared
Man.
McCann.
That's what
Go.
God.
Let's fucking go.
4-4.
I want to hear it.
Time. It's fucking time.
Wow.
Ah, dang. Well,
All the dogs.
overtime.
Gosh, John Forsland's got a great goal call, man. His voice is spectacular. I could hear it. I don't even have the volume up. I could hear the power that he was able to goal.
Boston.
Poitras with a goal.
Oh,
no
no,
way.
Patra.
Patras.
Little
Patra.
weirdo.
Yep.
Patra.
Yeah, and I couldn't find him on any of my books. Nobody had him listed.
Yeah, he's a weirdo, dude.
Anybody have
Really
Leeson
upset.
or Anaheim?
They probably will soon.
Answer's
Gleason?
no.
No, I don't think so. No.
No, you just tied it though.
2-2. What do we got over there? Yeah. Fantilli. Yeah. Fucking the score is like 20 minutes behind on fucking updating.
Yeah, wait. I got power play.
Rangers kill the power play.
Werenski. I got Werenski for a power play point in that Columbus game.
Yeah, I've got that too.
What you mean? Wait, you mean the Flames passing the puck around and not shooting it? Fuck, their power play's gross.
They shot the puck there because they're playing against the Rangers. Can't defend.
Holy shit! Anaheim ties it. Yep.
Yeah.
There's the Ducks.
It's 3-0 Boston.
Tying it 2-2. It was Leeson getting that goal.
Ew. That just feels like ew.
3-0 Bruins. Yep. Wow.
Unfucking
I know we got. Oh fuck! Look at that. It's almost time for the old boy.
Dude,
Flyers. A lot of people liking the Flyers tonight, even with Vegas just mowing along undefeated. That's pretty amazing how many people like Philly tonight.
Flyers have never.
They're playing tough right now. I agree with that. Yep.
Flyers are 5-0 against the spread.
I was going to say it's almost one of those trap games, right? It's
Yep,
almost
it
one of
feels
those
trappy.
games where yeah,
very trappy. Yeah.
Philly's in a groove.
Look like a chick. All of a sudden they whip out.
I kind of wanted to bet a 1-1 exact score, but Thompson kind of steered me off of that. If it was Hill, I think I would have fired on a 1-1 score.
you know what? Just out of curiosity.
All right, overtime in Detroit. 4-4 there.
Third period's about to start in Minnesota. I got Wild plus 250 on the money line, and I also have Wild score next goal at even money.
I like it.
And Kings tie it 1-1. They've tied it with
nice.
Arizona. Yep.
Stay that way.
Kopitar tying it up.
Seattle
1-1.
tied it. Let's go.
When we were talking Philly and Konechny, did we like him on the points, assists, or goals? Hello.
I think that, Ian, that's your call. I don't have anything
That's
to do
your
with
boy.
Philly. So.
For Philly
Ian,
Vegas, I've got the draw. I have a few props.
Yeah, but you today in the show you mentioned Konechny. Were you looking at the goal or were you looking at just points?
I would look at Konechny and I would look at Farabee for
Goals.
Philadelphia. Konechny and Farabee for goal props. Yep.
Goals.
Okay,
yeah.
I know this might come as a shocker, but Alex actually has games on a card that he doesn't play. And he just says, I'll pass.
Ian picked off that when he first started betting. Just doesn't even show up. It's not even an option.
Why is he even here then? Why is he even my colleague on the Ice Guys if all he's going to do is
you didn't show up, Alex.
Because if Alex decided to bet as much as you did, Ian, the show would run.
You got a 1,500 bets every night to be a nice guy.
Yeah. You would finish the show on Wednesday.
In the Vegas game,
I literally had my biggest card in 2.5 years, and and that's still not even a quarter of what Ian has.
Alex, do you record every live bet you make?
It's totally true.
Huh? Yeah.
You record even the one 4 or 5 shots in?
No, I do. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, so we keep track of it, and then I use my bet log from wherever books I have, and then I just keep. Yeah.
So I just grabbed a parlay bet. I'm taking Konechny over 0.5 goals and Mark Stone over 0.5 goals.
Comes at me
6.75 on the odds.
So Alex comes at me with, I've got my biggest NHL card in years, and I come back with, oh yeah,
You been living, bro.
Ian's got a whole session.
Hey, you need a table of contents with Ian's bets.
Right.
It was longer than
He's got his 120 sheets.
That's amazing. That is so amazing.
If he bets an under, though,
and that's what I pull together every day. I'm in my truck. That's I'm literally driving, writing shit down.
Right. Oh, that's great.
That's too funny.
Sorry.
We're having some fun, aren't we, tonight? Wow.
Yeah, good time.
Good shit. Wow. LA scores again, 2-1 Kings.
Oh.
Wow.
Yep.
They're
There's
solid.
yet to be a betcast where we don't have fun. Let's be honest.
No, there is.
That's the best part.
Oh, I can think of one.
Oh yeah,
there's a couple actually.
They got a little. Maybe we should have went to the box a little earlier.
Since I've been around.
Yeah, look.
You're right.
But it's all fun at the end of the day. We come back.
Oh,
show
for sure.
up.
Yeah.
Right?
Definitely. Yep. Indeed.
I have a question.
It's all fun and games until you fall into somebody's wife. That's the way it goes.
What?
That's so true. That's so true, Goose.
Or Mama. No, Mama.
Interesting.
Mama be listening.
And with that being said, the Wild are back.
Some nice T-shirts you can pick up at Ice Guys. Not just guys and gals.
Oh yeah, we got tons of merch for the women.
Yep.
Dude, Alex, hey, and Ian, you know what would be cool if you had like a little scrolling marquee of things that you had for sale at Ice Guys merch shop while you're doing like bedcast spots. Not to make it like super kamikaze ads, but you know, you could just kind of have it scrolling like, hey, we picked up this new thing, like sweaters or whatever.
I think we might actually be able to connect our other shop to the YouTube channel. So we're working on that.
Nice.
Like it'll be like you'll be able to see it as an ad for YouTube instead of like
Should, man. Y'all are the most underrated channel on YouTube. Not my eyes, but you know, people need to get more people out there hearing about it. You know.
Can you imagine
we're trying.
Ian player prop bottom line just scrolling?
Yeah.
Like all his different player prop selections.
It only gets to go around twice for the whole episode.
No, but my thing is, Ian, you gotta get confused. Like, is it a goal? Is it an assist? Is it a point? Shit, I don't remember.
Yeah, I know.
Gotta wait for it to come around again. 1 hour later.
It's no joke. Ian crushes props.
I'm telling you, I sat at a corner. I sat at one corner today in Calgary writing shit down because you guys were going too fast. Guys on the horn. Hey, fuck off.
On that note, you join the premium, you get the card license posted in the community section, so you got to write shit down.
Well,
You just look at it later. Who scored?
Fucking
Wow, tied it up 3.
Yeah, they couldn't do that when I needed them 10 minutes ago.
I know.
Shit. Dead to me. I'm not wild about the Wild tonight.
I am right now. Got plus 250. It's live.
Bet. Hey.
Hey,
I was
Alex,
about to tell you, but
be
it took
the
it off the
X-Hawk,
board.
baby. Hartman's got 2.
Mm-hmm. Ryan Hartman.
Yeah, another goal. He's
Starting to wake up.
That's good. I told him he's got to step up on the show today. I said we need more of Ryan Hartman.
Rangers just scored.
It's dope as
Yeah,
fuck.
1-1. Rangers tied.
Right.
That's good. I got both teams in the second period. There we go.
I need goals.
That was
Yep.
And that was a power play goal.
It was
It's a
either
power play goal.
Lafreniere got a piece of
Lafreniere.
Lafreniere got
however you want to
There's
pronounce it.
another prop.
on the Gustafsson shot on the point.
Overtime in Columbus.
Oh, that game was
Overtime in Columbus? No shit.
Just couldn't get to 3, right? I mean, shit.
That
I
game
should
might
have
go to a
bet that,
shootout.
man. The game notes that I read suggested, like, in Columbus, these fucks always go to overtime together.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
No
but
shit.
yeah, I saw a trend of that.
Ian, what's your hit rate on these like bargain specials?
Wow.
Because they're fucking ridiculous at this point.
Well, it is. Like it's for I believe it's something
it's
like
ridiculous.
6 out or 5 or 6 out of like 40.
Yeah, I think of the we've had 8 of them hit, and I think Ian has 5. I have 3.
5, yeah.
No, Ian has 5. I have 2, and then Jimmy had 1.
Kraken were gifted away.
Yeah, Jimmy had Dumba. That was huge.
So disgusting with it, though. I mean, if you even bet, if you're
Kraken just won.
If you're a $10 better,
Kraken
you're
won.
up how
Seattle
many
and
units?
OT. Jordan Eberle. What a 2-on-1 feed there.
Yeah. We're 7. I got to do the exact math, but I'm pretty sure we're 8 and 14 or 7 and 14.
Yeah.
And we're up like
Oh
34
my God.
units.
That's
We're
ridiculous.
definitely going to be up over 30 again if we weren't already after Cartier tonight. Yep.
Even with the losses, we hadn't dropped like below than 28.5 units.
So
So
there ain't no negative.
That's ridiculous. If you don't tune in for that, You're fucking.
It's become a segment that everyone craves.
Like,
Everyone's like
at
waiting
least
for that
tune in
bargain
for
bin
that.
segment. Yep.
Oh, man.
But again, it's a
5-4 Kraken. Let's go. Buy wings.
Butchered my phone. That's okay. Oh, well.
I just hopped on that plus 275 Arizona money line. They're not going to go away easily.
No, they won't.
That's going to be back and forth all night.
Yeah.
It's West Coast.
Calgary power play.
And just as you say that, LA makes it 3-1. Unbelievable.
Kings are going to make
Nice game.
Eat a dick. West Coast for life. Shit.
So the Kraken in overtime, Anaheim Columbus in overtime right now as well.
The road teams are dominating.
That's true. The road teams are doing very well.
Give me a Detroit Terry overtime.
Buffalo.
That sounds accurate.
Leafs, Buffalo, Devils, Stars,
Yep.
Avalanche, Kraken, Boston.
Boston's winning. The only home team right now doing anything good is Winnipeg.
Here you go. Say hi to the
LA.
boys.
Yep.
Say hi, boys. Say hi, boys.
Oh,
there you go.
Hey, Goose. There we go.
Winnipeg.
What's the doggy's name?
Hang on, I'm coming back. So the lab is Almond, and then my son's dog is Nala.
Nice.
Trevor Moore.
Wow,
he scored the third
No
LA
way.
goal. There
No
it is.
fucking way. No way.
Another, yeah. And another one, plus 320.
LA.
And another one.
West Side.
Wild to score the goal, break the tie, plus 135.
Yep.
Hey.
It feels like that should be like plus 180 at least.
Just came close to ending it.
All the exotic bets, man. I got to keep it pretty basic, Alex. You know, we got to move what we can get down here.
I get you, yeah.
You know what I mean?
I understand.
Luckily, I don't gotta text somebody to do it. I mean, at least we got that. But
right.
Oh, breakaway Anaheim. Terry. Stopped by Merzlikins.
Oh.
Big stop.
Elvis.
I think Ducks are gonna win that one. Should sneak away with it.
I'm actually cheering for Merzlikins this year. I mean, he's going
Alex,
through so
this
much,
next
that kid.
goal
Yeah.
is locked, but it's plus 160 what I'm seeing. It's better unlocked.
Oh, really? I got 135 and I saw I moved to 145. Why is it locked for you?
I don't know. DraftKings.
I'm on MGM.
Dude, I'm hinges.
They took all that highlight action.
Stupid shit.
Cut this guy off. He's a fucking sharp.
Oh, yes. Okay. Go see Mom.
Yeah.
Mom?
Yeah. Oilers Wild over 8.5 plus 200 Vito. I don't mind that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I can see this, yeah, where if someone scores now and then there's an empty net.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Over 8.5. You know,
Right.
4-4. You're going to cash if it gets there. Yes, Moore got the third LA goal there.
Another one.
Bilkos. Yeah. What a good overtime this has been, Anaheim and Columbus. You can tell the open ice and both teams are going back and forth.
I'm glad somebody's enjoying it.
Oh yeah, you're one hockey game that you can get, Goose. Yeah, at least you got one. At least you got one.
I'm getting. I'm watching Calgary now, but like it's pretty fucking boring. So.
Hey, at least you got us. At least you got us, Goose. It could be worse. Just you and the dog.
Frank
Peanut
the
butter.
Tank Toronto wins it in overtime for the Anaheim Ducks.
Wow.
Told you.
Yep.
Wow.
I'm joking.
Alex, this
That could go
shit's
either
so
way,
locked up.
right?
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
that's right. Yeah.
Either way.
I was gonna say all of a sudden.
That's the
everybody's
thing.
an Anaheim fan? When the fuck did that happen?
No.
But Toronto, another guy who scored the night that
There's
I had
another
the
one
other
of mine,
day.
plus two. Well, that's not a bit. I'm not going to crow about that one. Plus 220. It's not quite this big.
But wait,
price.
I had Owen Power and
What do
Frank
you
for
mean?
Toronto earlier
Why
this
not?
week as bargain bin plays, and they both scored tonight.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's what happened with. I've had a couple like that. Rzechka.
Is there nothing more frustrating when you like call a goal or an assist and they get the opposite, right? Like that's got to be the most frustrating thing.
Gotta play both.
Gotta play both.
Yeah, no. It totally sucks being wrong, but it also doesn't matter because people are wrong all the fucking time, dude.
I feel like you're like at a Jamba Juice or something, Cheshire.
Right.
Are you at a smoothie factory?
No, you're not. No, not at all.
Do you still teach people? Do you still teach young people?
I do.
Oh,
and you know what? You're
hopefully
the
not in
first
America.
person.
Dude, you gotta give your students the bargain bin.
You're the first person to get the fucking clown.
It's back.
That's a clown ass question, bitch. That's so fucking stupid. That's so fucking stupid.
Not as stupid as asking the same question we went over.
If
like
I'm
10
in a
minutes
Jamba
ago.
Juice, what the fuck, bro? Like, you think I'm in a Jamba Juice right now?
It's the light walls is what was
Fuck
the
outta
joke
here.
of that.
I like the
light
colors.
walls. Yeah.
Tell
Very
them
nice.
pick students.
I don't know. Sometimes
Okay.
Do you sleep with that thing?
I just had a bunch of
Does it
money pop
matter?
up in my card. I didn't know what it was.
No, whatever
Did
makes you
anybody-
feel comfortable.
What
in
if
your
I
safe
do?
space, bro.
What if I did?
Wait, what'd
Would
you have,
that make
Jared?
feel better?
So in chat earlier, I joked around and said, "Yo, all these teams are playing. There's
You
got to
know
be
what
like
I'm
an over
saying?
2.5 team total parlay
That
that smacks
not
today.
on
And I ended up
that.
smacking one.
Someone needs.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Holy
I like
shit.
that you had it on the ready.
Man,
Just,
Oh, Blues
No,
have
it was
scored.
hanging
Oh,
out
we
up
got some
here.
sweating to do.
Oh,
3-2
no.
now for the Jets.
Yeah, it
We
was,
have Jets in
uh,
regulation.
You know what?
Well,
I
just
don't
the
like
color,
that
though.
with the
Teal's
team
nice.
total for Jets. That means Jets will have empty net shot now for sure.
Yeah. Well, definitely for sure.
Right? Exactly. One
Yeah,
and a
I
half.
don't mind that.
So,
I don't mind that.
Robert is
boys,
Robert
it's good to
Thomas.
see everybody
Robert Thomas.
again. Start of the season.
Our
I've had a great time as
Heading off.
always.
Good to see you, Goose.
All right, great.
The old boys got to get up in the morning.
Yeah.
So,
Tradition here, 11 p.m.
I'm
Eastern.
out.
and you gotta
flying
go.
See
V.
you all again soon.
Father
Be good.
All right,
Take
see you.
care,
bro.
Goose. It was good
All right,
seeing you,
see you,
man.
Goose.
See
Have
ya.
a good night.
Later.
Goose.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, brother.
Good one.
Oh wow! 4-3 lead.
Dude,
I'm
this
sorry,
is
yeah, 4-3 lead. Yeah,
Nice.
let's
for
fucking
5
go.
minutes. I could not get down on that next goal. Are you
There you go. Yeah.
That's crazy. Yeah, they should have. I don't know why it's locked.
I knew it was hitting just for that.
4-3
and it was
wild.
Zuccarello. Damn, bro. This
That
point
happens
parlay would
so
have
often,
smacked
yeah.
if Brock Nelson would have scored. Fucking Islanders. Why do I even put
Or
Islander
Brock
prop in
Nelson.
there? You know? Bonehead.
So what do y'all think about this Frozen Frenzy? Because honestly, this is the first time I've actually been able to tune into it on ESPN Plus. I've been watching just the Stars game and other games. I didn't realize it was its own channel on the fucking ESPN Plus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all
I
like
should
it?
tune
Or?
into that. I got 5 screens.
It's been okay. Like
understand
I've been just flipping through every game because I got the whole center ice package. But I've been tuning into it. It's not bad. Like
Wait, so you have something besides ESPN Plus?
Yeah, I have NHL center ice through my cable once again.
Okay.
So I
They
can get
still
every
offer
game.
that? I thought it was like
And they came
Alex
back
gets
again.
The Canadian commercials, bro. He gets.
I do.
fun
I
stuff.
get all the weird shit again now, like or it just goes to like blank, like random, like wallpaper type of like screensaver commercials.
Oh, yeah.
Like it's just really weird.
The worst.
So is that the red zone equivalent with center
Yeah.
ice? That was a red zone. Okay.
No, it's not red zone. It's like
Center ice
Sunday
shows
ticket.
It's like
It shows
League
every
Pass.
game.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, League Pass. Yeah, yeah.
And that was
Now I see
Zuccarello
that
that
wild
got the
goal.
go-ahead goal for Minnesota. Yeah.
Yep.
The Rangers got a power play.
Yeah.
So I guess ESPN is just trying to corner the market though on that because it seems like I can watch every game on ESPN Plus, and then they have power play, whatever, right?
Right. Yeah, that's power play is on ESPN Plus. Yeah.
Empty netter, Winnipeg Jets, empty net
Oh,
goal.
what a
Yes.
save by Gustafsson.
4-2.
Team total over. Let's go.
Yeah.
I can watch every
That
game
second goal.
on ESPN. I'm happy.
That's right.
They
And
would
there's
have
the
closed
regulation
probably anyway.
field as well.
3-1.
Yep. Yep. They did it for Rick. They won it for Rick tonight. Yeah.
Yep.
You called it.
Yes.
You called it.
Shout out to Bonesy, man. Hope his
Bonesy,
wife is
yeah,
in
that's
recovery,
awesome.
man.
We wish
That's
him well.
Yeah.
This is bonus well.
Scary
and hopefully
stuff.
he'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
it's just A lot more, yeah. I realize like how much important things are in life besides sports.
He's actually
and,
turned into one of my, people bitched about him in Dallas, as you know, Lando, and weren't happy with some of the shit he's done. But I got to admit, he's been an entertaining guy to listen to the last couple of years. Like, you're not going to see that very often when he's that.
Dude, you don't get in there till that
after they
long
got
unless it
bounced by
works.
Vegas last year in the first round, Winnipeg.
Dude, the thing is like he's been in NHL for like. I mean, I'm not the expert on the subject, but Dallas fans in general, they want that next. They're always the problem is the Cowboys too, right? It's always next season we're gonna win Super Bowl, and so there's this immediate expectation, and then you have a lot of fair weather fans coming over to hockey and not realizing that, hey, it's a process, and even more so I would think than football and other because they don't reload as quick. Either, right? I mean, I think the talent is not as distributed. You just don't have any guys going out for hockey. That's why I told my kids, you're going to skate every day until you bleed. But really, we tried every sport, dude, and like everybody wants to play football down in Texas. Everybody wants to be, the blah, blah, running back, whatever, right? But nobody wants to go out and play defenseman or goalie.
Right. True. Yeah.
Nobody not that my kid isn't either, but I'm thinking about it one night. I'm gonna take some lines from the 10U game. I'm keep trying to set the over.
That shit.
Yeah.
Oh, God. No, hey, but for real, would people ever get down on like high school hockey like that? Would they ever bet like in Minnesota?
You think that doesn't happen here in Minnesota, where like high school hockey, like the tournament's huge? It's not like lines or nothing, but you got people who like work in companies and they're like rival high school
or something.
Yeah, they. I'm sure there's like big money, like probably like a couple grand going off of just straight up win or loss in a high school hockey.
We got that in football down here for sure. But I just like.
Rangers.
Oh yeah, 5 times. I won 5 times. They had every Texas the state title game
himself. Yeah,
they were all lined because they used to be on TV. I used to catch those on Fox College Sports back in the day. The Texas high school championships on Thanksgiving weekend.
Yeah, you see
they
this
always
cast rolling
showed
out
those.
like.
Yes, they did. I remember I'd see that a couple of times. Yeah.
That was one thing I wish I would have done. I wish I would have played hockey instead of football.
Yeah. Bob Susan and Ryan
100%.
Callahan to end the night here with Philly and Vegas. Yeah.
What did y'all like in that game? Go over that real quick, if y'all don't mind.
I didn't have any.
Hit it up.
Farabee Konechny. Oh, my favorite props for Vegas by far, Nicholas Waugh. This guy is totally underrated, undervalued. He's the bargain bin.
Bet him first goal.
Oh, he's a grinder, dude. He's in those corners. He's like always coming out with that puck. Him and Carrier. I like William Carrier too.
Ian sent me today's plays.
Yeah.
Reads like a docket for a fucking court trial. Appendix A-7G21.
Oh, Erickson Eck.
Oh, dude, that makes me even more mad. Nelson's the one that's gonna fucking miss.
I have 3.
Oh, I hate that.
Did he score?
Yeah.
Minnesota with him. Hey, I'll take that. I had them on the money line though. Actually, I did. Yeah, I had Minnesota and.
But
Dallas
I have a power play though. Was that the power
We
play?
did have the power play point, yeah.
Damn, that's right.
Fuck
Damn,
Bedard
bro,
with
this
no
is
shots
solid,
on goal.
Logan Thompson in the net, looking like a freaking knight.
Logan Thompson, rookie auto.
Thompson in net for Vegas tonight, not Aiden Hill, but that's okay. He's played well.
It don't matter. I have him ranked even in my goalie charts. They're yeah.
I hope Thompson has a good game.
Some goals here.
So the goalie
Carter Hart, of course, for Philly. This just unraveled for the Edmonton Oilers,
for the Hawks right now.
Yeah.
Oh, the story of
Yeah,
Edmonton.
Hawks are probably getting whitewashed, aren't they?
It's
4 that one is
left. Come on,
3-0 with 3 minutes left. Yep.
Hey, we got a bit of dude chat. Cheshire Cat had a drop, but he'll be in the chat lurking as usual.
Okay.
Oh,
Always
Cheshire
good to
Cat, I
see you.
believe. Cheshire Cat, sorry I didn't get to say goodbye before you left. Appreciate you joining us, as always.
Good seeing you.
Later, brother. It was
All right, we've got a little lighter attendance now, 7. So there's still some free spots. If anyone wants to join us in the late night hours here, I'm going to go right till the end of Philly and Vegas. We're going to go through.
Don't be scared.
We've gone this
Jump
far.
on in.
Yeah.
Jump on in, say hello, say why you like the show. You don't have to know shit. I came on here asking about like golf
the Flyers
and ping
playing
pong.
so damn hard and tough to start the year. This game's actually more intriguing as a result. Yeah.
Actually, I prefer
Kyle Bond, by the way, I want to send a message to everyone. He says, what a great group of guys and great group of people that you got joining you and watching your show. So
nice.
So just don't Google me, please.
Hey,
Thank you.
ex-Blackhawk. I was rooting for him to make the team when I was getting into hockey.
That's right. He was in the Chicago organization.
That's
for a little
right.
bit. Chicago organization and then the Leafs organization for a bit too.
Or
Yeah.
number 39, I remember.
That's right. Yep.
Don't represent that remark.
And he's had a lot to deal with. His grandfather, of course, is Bobby Bond, and Bobby passed away about a month or two ago.
That's right. Yeah.
Yep.
Always good, man. That's the thing. There's good people on the channel, dude. Just no matter what. Like in the chat, everyone's supportive. I never even if someone has I was about to say dissenting opinion, but it's an opinion. It would make it boring, right? If you and Alex agreed on everything, take Carolina, take Tampa, favorite. And that's not the case. And people actually, okay. Let me just pause on this real quick because I did see one comment earlier about enough with the game props. Take sides or totals. Ian, I'll leave it there. You can take the rest. I don't know if you saw that comment, but I was kind of like,
yeah, I saw it. I don't know if Ian saw it either, but yeah, I saw it too. It's like the show's too long, and we shouldn't do game props. We should just stick to sides and totals.
Ian's looking for it now. Ian's looking for it. He ain't seen it.
Yeah.
You ain't seen it, have you, Ian? But no, real talk.
I guarantee that of what he said about we should just scrap the player props or talk about them less, I'm pretty sure 99% of our viewers probably would not agree with that assessment.
Oh, yeah. Certainly.
1,000%. Because what happens when we're 80% way of the season? Where are you going to find the value?
Yeah,
it's going to be minus 390 in the Dallas Stars when they're on the way to the Cup. I don't think so.
Exactly. That's an excellent point, Lando. That's a phenomenal point. You're right. It's tougher to bet sides and totals later in the season.
Super, man.
Yeah.
Do you think
I
you're
can
going to
give
see
him
a
a
step
list of
down
a
in the
lot of
Sixers?
shows that don't touch props and like don't get into anything like this. He has no idea what like the value of the detail.
And that's the thing, Rich. I wanted to tell him, but I didn't want to be like, I didn't want to like say, hey, do you not? Because I completely, I
Shop
know
around.
how that would do
Yeah,
it.
some people don't want that. Yeah.
So if whoever wrote that comment,
you need to know, like, if you want to bet from now till the fucking cup's lifted, you're gonna have to diversify your investments.
That's right. Diversify your bonds.
That's right.
Can I jump in and just like talk baseball for a half second?
Sure.
Yes.
Dude, so
As long as it's
bottom
Philadelphia,
seed
lose.
Arizona is going to go to the fucking World Series, right?
Yeah, it
and
looks
I'm
like
over here before this postseason starts, like, oh, it's the year of the Miami wild card. The Panthers and Heat, both the bottom seed in, basketball and hockey make it. I'm like, oh, the Marlins are good. No, why didn't I just stick with the bottom seed? That's now all three sports have had a bottom seed team go play for a championship. So now put your money on it. Aaron Rodgers is coming back, and the Jets are going as the seventh.
This is shocking. It's official. Arizona's going to the World Series. They just wrapped it up.
Wow. I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah.
That's it's good theory, Jared. Like it's just one of those underdog years.
It is because
Arizona, Texas. Smell the ratings, Fox. Yeah.
Yeah.
They all the sports all follow a weird trend with each other. It was all LA one year, it was all Tampa Bay one year. It was like all the bottom teams that ended up having historic comebacks in 2019. Or just winning their first championship.
We needed to be all Chicago again for a minute.
Oh, I miss my early 2010s, Alex. I miss it.
I want a Bears fucking Super Bowl. Jesus.
Yeah, I don't even want it. I could go. I want to call into the score so bad and just level the
3-0 final, Boston.
I hate
it. Yeah.
Like, these asswhips were partying the day Justin Fields got drafted. I'm over there doing my own radio show. Like, this is going to set the organization back 5 years. They should have never taken a quarterback.
Rangers.
And here we are.
3-1. Wow, Rangers, another one.
There we go.
Gustafson.
Oh, Eric Gustafson.
That's a goal by Markstrom.
Yeah.
John, what do you think of Gusty?
I like big shot from the point.
When the Hawks were just miserable,
he's limited defensively, but he can give you things
offensively. Most exciting player to watch.
Yeah.
He's a traffic cone with hands.
Yes.
That's exactly what he is.
Yeah.
Let's try to find something. Let's try to
You
find.
guys live bet the Preds too, right? Did I hear that earlier?
I did.
Didn't nobody take that.
I also forgot, because I'm definitely stoned right now. I forgot that I did tail on the draw with Vegas and Philly earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I am on that draw. Pusha T, thank you for the dono. $5.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Yeah, anyone wants to tip us and dono for being on the air for 7 hours for this first live betcast of the season, by all means.
We appreciate it.
Go for it. We definitely appreciate it.
Hopefully you guys have been cashing with us all night. So
I'll get a tip for you, Ian. Get a scribe.
Would you like to be your own boss?
Power play goal 5-4. They're right back in it.
Who?
Have any of you ever been looped into that pyramid scheme where someone's like, "Would you like to be your own boss?" I got an opportunity.
World Ventures bullshit. I knew some guys who were selling that.
Amway or whatever, right? So I used
to go to their meetings though to pass out my own business cards. So
hey,
I was in that internal
reverse Uno.
Yeah.
No, I worked at apartments, right? So I'd help everybody out and like, you get your place, here's where you go. And
Ian,
I was like 23, and they said, "Go ahead." And they're like, they say, "Hey, would you like a business opportunity?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'd love to hear about it." Like, give me the Kool-Aid. Literally Kool-Aid. I go to their house and sit down.
Shit.
And then it's Amway. I'm like, "Oh no."
Yeah.
I'm like, let me know if you have any questions about your lease, but I'm out. Like, I'm not gonna sell any product. I'm not gonna do any of that. I mean, I know people can make money doing it, but it was
but nah.
Almost got
that essential oil shit. Yeah, I got some friends who do that.
Yanni or whatever that Lonnie.
I had some friends who were doing what's the pure romance, the sex toys. Yeah. There's always a racket.
That was Evander Kane. He tipped in that Edmonton goal. So there's our Evander Kane goal prop. Another one cashes. There we go.
Then over.
Another one. Damn, I must start calling you Khalid, DJ
Khalid. Mention over 8.5 in the chat.
Probably insane.
Yeah, credit to him. Yeah, Vito with the over 8.5 plus 2. That was a good plus price. Well done.
Yep.
We're going to fall short, I think, with this both teams to score second period because both goals came from the Rangers. Calgary has been blank, but there's 50 seconds left. Yeah.
I haven't even turned to Vancouver, Nashville. You guys have
it's still 3-2.
How often do I say
Yeah, I mean, really forgot.
Yeah.
Don't y'all think these channels are kind of hard to do too? Because with like a red zone or say even when MLB, I think they tried with strikeout or whatever. Like, you can kind of, there's anticipation, right? It builds. With hockey, it's such a momentum. Like on the swing of the swing of a moment, there could be a B-way, right? And like someone's going on 2-on-1. So I think it's super tough without being on some kind of delay. But all of us obviously have scoring.
You need a master production team who has the feel for the game. Essentially.
Yeah. Calgary, Vito, I agree with you about the Flames appear so unskilled. They're also so bloody soft up the puck.
That third goal is just so bad that Markstrom let that in.
But then Gustafsson beats 3 guys to that puck.
That's a lack of effort by Calgary as well on that.
Calgary is mentally soft.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, did they graduate from the Sternums though? They graduated from the Sternums. At least now they're the Posties.
Yeah.
Right.
Hey, but real talk. I mean, Dark Horse Vezina candidate. Go, Ian.
Dark Horse Vezina candidate. Oh, in the NHL. Yeah, obviously.
No, in NCAAF.
Oh, Justin
I'm just
Close.
kidding, bro.
Justin Close won the Hobie Baker from Minnesota. There you go.
I like Demko. Man.
Demko's, that's not bad.
Yeah, it'll probably
give me a second to think here. I want to come up with one that I think is a real legit, like
Dark Horse
candidate. This year, I'm trying to think now.
Shit. What about Corpusalo? If Ottawa were to make some kind of run, it has to be on him. It ain't gonna be on Forsberg.
No, that's true. Yeah.
Because who's the favorite right now? Ottinger or
Ottinger's my favorite, but that's too obvious.
Ottinger wins it. That's for sure, barring something crazy.
Yeah, that's too obvious. I'm trying to think of someone that's a little off the grid because that's what you asked.
No, that's what I'm saying. I was like, what the favorite is right now? Is it Ottinger?
Philip Gustafson. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No.
That's okay.
Even if the Wild suck, he could have such great numbers with a shitty team.
Yeah.
Like he might have like 65 or 70% of their wins. And
how about this? Vamelka.
I'm just like I don't think there's a lot of real options.
No,
not hard this year.
It's top heavy this year. I agree with that. Yeah.
I mean, I was
Nashville going on the power play.
Sorokin.
I was gonna send this place into a riot and say Jonas Johansson.
Sorokin.
You stop like What, he stopped like 48 high danger chances first in the league or whatever. Jonas Johansson, something stupid.
Now wait, here's a real dark horse, right? If Vasilevsky comes back and he's fully healthy and he just fucking dominates and gets Tampa Bay into the playoffs,
Oh, man.
how do you not, off of a back surgery at the beginning of the year, put him in as a finalist?
Vasilevsky just rattles off like 30 wins, 5 losses.
Right.
Simple playoff.
So how do you not have him as a finalist?
Who determines those awards? Is it like the committee of the?
It's writers.
Journalists or
writers.
If Seattle can get going and use tonight as a springboard, I'll go Grubauer. How about that? Just a little.
Ooh.
We've got a power play here.
Because to be, I look at it. I like Demko was a good one, Lando. I like that. Demko's a good one. But to me, it's top heavy. It's going to be either a Sorokin, a Shesterkin, an Ottinger. That's who we're looking
Bennington,
at.
little super sleeper, little Bennington. He's gonna research.
Bennington, okay. Might as well go Saros. Saros is gonna have a horrible year, but he's a better goalie. Still have better numbers than Bennington.
Yeah. Vegas is on the board, by the way. 1-0 Golden Knights. Close shave Barbashev getting the goal. Yeah.
I mean, to me, if you're going to look at a second tier of goalies, you're looking at Thatcher, Demko, Ville-Husso, Hellebuck. But I think But I mean, like those are the types of goalies that I think you're.
Yeah, Ville-Husso. If Detroit keeps up this pace and they play well,
Husso's not a bad option.
Because for them to get the playoffs, that means he has to be playing much better than average.
Yes.
Yeah, and I mean, I think so. That's my kind of dark horse in it, and as somebody who's already invested in Sorokin.
Where would y'all put Aiden Hill in that tier?
Top tier.
He's going to split so many games with Thompson.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, you can. Yeah, if there was a Jennings Award, like wager you can make, that would be good.
Yeah.
Thompson and Hill. I wish you could
the
bet
other
that.
thing about Vegas is that division blows.
I think Ottinger is still 12 to 15 to 1 in some spots for Vesey.
Really? Oh, that's your
still
best
a great
value right
price.
now.
Yeah.
He will be a finalist.
Yeah.
Barring injury, he will be a finalist.
Yeah.
It's been a weird start to the season schedule-wise for Dallas. I just think people kind of forget. They've played fewer games than everybody, right?
Going to get a refill, be back.
3 or 4?
Yeah.
Yeah,
right, because their first game came like Friday.
They played the Blues, they played Philly, and then they just played down. What's his face? The game tonight. What was it?
They played Pittsburgh.
That's right. Thank you, John Massey. You're the voice.
Oh, another goal for the Wild. Ryan Hartman.
Hat trick, huh?
That's a hat trick. And there they are, throwing them hats. Nice. Damn, I wish I was going to the bar tonight.
Still can.
Nah, I'm tired.
You can find the next future.
Going out at 10:30 on a Tuesday.
Oh, I've done it before.
On the East Coast, I mean that's what time they go out. On the East Coast, they go out at 11 midnight. Some of the best places are after hours. If you ain't been to after hours spot, you ain't live.
That's right.
It's cheap, and I'll leave it there.
In Ottinger's he gave up 1 to St. Louis. He gave up 2 to the Golden Knights. He gave up 2 to the Ducks. He did not start the Wedgwood did the Flyers game, which was the 5-4 game, and then 1 tonight against Pittsburgh.
Dude, did y'all know that they gave up 3 shorthanded goals and won the game, and that was the first time that ever happened in NHL history.
Yep, that's wild.
So it will be interesting. It's a showcase game on Thursday when they host Toronto.
Yeah,
that's an opportunity for Ottinger to kind of to have the highlights.
Yeah, I was at the game when Austin Matthews hit the fucking game winner when we were tied in the third, and he just shut everybody down. I think this season Austin Matthews really is going to take off because, I mean, he seems to have a different little stride about him. I mean, in my opinion, he's really, focused. I don't know if it was some difference last season.
He needs
Dallas,
to
Toronto.
It's not a matter of being focused in October. Them asses got to focus in May.
That's right. Yeah.
Well, consistency, right? But that's the thing. I think that's the thing he does. Did he have a? And I look at it and I'm like, man, the goal
for the Wild 6-4. Yeah,
6-4. Hartman with a hat trick.
Patrick Hartman. Wow.
2 hat tricks tonight.
Yep.
Toffoli for the Devils. Yeah.
Why is
So,
PK Subban making
after
some
all
chicken
this, 16
parmesan over here? What the hell's going on?
Yeah, crazy.
Hey, it looks fucking good though. Hey, so what was the weirdest thing anyone's ever ordered, like late night Uber Eats?
Oh,
I don't order
my
usuals.
Yeah,
I don't wreck my stomach.
I got
like
Taco
that.
Bell twice in the summer, but like that's
Yeah, White Castle.
I don't get
no,
Dude,
never White
that's
Castle.
legit. That's legit though. I can never get in like
Alex,
that.
bro, on New Year's Eve, like 2 years ago, my buddy Ben.
Oh, they're doing like a cooking segment with Butchergross, PK, and Kevin Weeks, like they're cooking chicken parm. Yeah, of course.
Oh,
weird.
Bucci's probably loving that.
Yeah,
but my
Butchergross,
friend
yeah, of
Ben
course.
orders a huge crave case of White Castle sliders, right?
Yeah.
What's the crave
fucking
case,
idiot
dude?
falls asleep
All we get is the
there,
grocery store
and
here.
we
How many burgers is
the
that?
whole time trying to get him awake. We're putting the burgers up
30?
his nose and everything.
That's insane. Yeah, the crave case got 30. It's a 30 burger box.
Okay, yeah, we don't eat that down here.
I have eaten.
Yeah, I don't eat them. They make you go run to the bathroom real fast. 7-4 now. Wow.
Confession.
Wow, 7-4.
Midnight
Floodgates
confession.
are open.
Good.
These are
Thank
the only
you,
things
Alex,
that
for
you
that
have late night.
wild play.
I ate a crave case of White Castle cheeseburgers by myself once with a large Diet Coke.
Oh,
yeah.
Hey, at least you got the
that's what you
diet.
gotta do.
Got the calories.
Gotta watch the calories. Can't drink the regular Coke.
Right.
Empty netter for Marcus Foligno for that 7.
Their onion rings are fire, actually. White Castle.
I like their chicken rings too, and they used to have really good shakes.
I usually get Meltwich. It's a great hot sandwich company in the area, and that's usually what I'll order late night. Yeah.
They're open like late night, like past like 10 p.m.
to like 1 a.m. Yep.
That's legit.
Yeah.
We used to have a Chinese food place that delivered till midnight. That was fire, but they closed down.
COVID. No, I'm joking.
no. They were probably cooking something crazy. I don't know.
Tattooed chicken.
It really does happen.
Melts. Good shit.
I did used to go to a place that got shut down by the health department. So
really,
yeah.
Hey, if you're like a C or better, I'm good. I'm good.
Right. Yeah.
I ain't scared.
Hey, I've had worse, but
No, dude, like Jack in the Box, shout out to the R&D department because when you look at their menu, it's like Munchie Mania and like what the fuck is going on, dude? You can like if you haven't looked at that, you should really look at Uber Eats just for a laugh because
bro, I've
you
never
can
been
like
to Jack in the Box. I've never had.
no.
Oh,
Dude,
it's amazing. It's
it
amazing.
You can, it's not good. It's not good.
No, it's not amazing in the good sense. It's trash, but it's like
Yeah, you
amazing.
can get
Like
tacos,
Taco
you
Bell.
can get
Taco
eggs.
Bell is amazing trash.
Yeah,
you know?
absolutely. That's part of
sponsored by. We're never gonna get sponsored by any of those fast food joints.
Yeah,
but fuck that. We don't want to get
we
sponsored.
love
by
Checkers.
those.
We love Checkers.
Yeah.
Because if I get free Checkers fries for as long as we have this show, then yes, I'm all in for that.
The curly fries. That's where it's at.
Arby's curly fries are good too.
The next goal is imperative, or else Arizona's going away. I'm taking a shot with it here. Next goal, Arizona at plus 120.
Ooh, I like it.
Taking
Yeah,
an
I think
Alex
we get next
Smith
goal.
playbook live bet here. Arizona next goal plus 120.
Okay.
They need it. I mean, if they go down 4-1, it's curtains, I think, for them.
Don't you really think the next goal in the Rangers Flames game is going to be the Rangers?
It's got to be.
That was a backbreaker, that third goal. I worry about that.
It was just a shit period for them.
And a bad, yeah, it was. Yeah.
Well, Vancouver's gonna win it from the puck line. Watch.
I mean, I think they just are terrible, but that was terrible.
Yeah. That was and then the effort to actually keep Gustafsson from stuffing it in the net after it went through and leaked through Markstrom.
That's 4-on-4, and you allow Gustafsson to come down from the blue line and poke that past three of you.
Yep.
And Markstrom, who yacked it up in the first place.
Yes.
As my friend Mike Lee, big Rangers fan, say, piss poor.
Piss poor, 100%. Yep.
I think that game hit 7 on the total.
What? Flames Rangers?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
I'm about to hit the
3-1,
under. I like the under 6.5 minus 125.
All right, power play is over for Vancouver. Nashville's going to have a chance to pull the goalie for the extra attacker down 3-2.
Can Nashville tie this up?
The PP right here.
Another one?
Oh, and a penalty to Vancouver. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, Barry just got taken down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a Nashville power play, I think, and of course they'll get to pull the goalie Saros.
Oh man.
So Jarek, I got a question for you, man.
What's up?
I've been doing some overtime work with my son's little 10U team. I do the filming and commentary of their live stream.
Okay.
Right? And I know you're like broadcasting and shit. I keep using the same phrases like biscuit, basket.
Sorry.
I'm like, how do you mix it up a little bit and like, not try to over describe what's going on. I know
this is way too much for a 10U hockey team, but I really do take this shit serious.
No, but it's a fair question.
I've got a lot of good feedback from the parents.
It's gonna be reversed, but like if you could see on my screen here, I'm just using a different side of the
penalty.
camera.
Sorry, no penalty.
What I have taped up against my wall here is a list of
Flyers score
a ton of verbs that Doc Emmerich used in a game, and it's just a whole list of like all the wacky shit he would use on the game.
Oh yeah, wow. Drub, nub, spirited, foisted.
Oh yeah,
jackknife, skyhook,
butterflies.
Getting me excited.
I forgot they made that into a list. Yeah,
that is cool.
Muscled,
I like that one.
blood, rifled, sealed, knife, chip, chop.
Barabee.
So it's been up here for about a year, and I'll just look at it, read all these goofy.
Or no, maybe Kate.
And I'll throw them into the broadcast.
I think it's
Wild win.
That is fucking cool.
Yeah.
I also,
that's another loss for Edmonton here in St. Paul.
What I also did was
done.
I'd have an image of the playing surface, whether if I was calling baseball, basketball, hockey, football.
Yeah.
The different names that you could use to call the particular area of the ice or the particular area of the field.
Elias Pettersson hit the post.
Dots, at the blue line, at the red line, towards behind the net,
on the empty net.
And just using those to change up how you even describe the space.
Yeah, because I keep saying O-zone, D-zone, neutral.
3-2 final. Vancouver wins.
Good tip.
They missed 2 empty net. Like, it's unbelievable. They missed 2 empty nets, Vancouver. So the over for me loses because I had over 6. Yeah.
Oh.
No push. I was at least hoping for a push there. Yeah.
That's a burn.
Rich is experiencing convulsions. What's up, Rich?
Yeah.
No, I was just unhappy to get his fourth goal. I had a bet on the draw, but I cashed.
Yeah, Hughes does have 3 shots. For now, he has 3 shots. Yeah.
I got a plus 700 parlay on this game that's cashed if everything stays the way it is.
Yeah. Good luck.
Right. Ian and Alex, do you split tens when you play blackjack?
Never.
No, John, it's not for you. Ian and Alex.
I
know what the book says. I'm right there with you, bro.
No, but I don't play it. I only play it rarely. It's very extremely rarely.
Not only that, I want to get belligerent with those who do.
Oh, bro, I'll leave the table. If someone does, I'm out. I cash my chips and I'm out.
Fucked up the shoe. Stop with that bullshit.
I was that guy once. First time to Vegas.
No.
There's a guy at the other end of the table playing big money, and I took a card when I wasn't supposed to. Fucking shit got serious. I left. I had no.
See, that's the part. You can't get mad about it. Like it's everyone's
I didn't
like.
know.
You have to.
No. I think it's like if he was getting so upset about it, that's kind of bullshit because everybody plays their own money. They should know about it. You have a decision. I can walk away from the table, and I'm not going to play any more hands. I would never get mad at somebody about. And then when people say, "What would you do here?" I go, "It's your money, bro. Do what you want to do." Like I'm not going to tell you either way. I'll tell you what the book says.
I would give them that opinion.
Poker etiquette, or
I'm not. I'll walk away. If you hit tens, I'm going to walk away. If you split them, I'm going to walk away right now.
Oh, you're talking about blackjack? I didn't know what you.
Yeah, because I said, do you split tens if you have you're out there and say it's a good night?
Blackjack?
You split tens, Alex. Yeah.
No.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure we can still be friends.
No.
I'm getting my Q&A here, guys. I didn't send the emails and draft.
And it's funny because I don't even play blackjack as much as I used to when I was in high school or before I moved here.
Dude, that game, you could be sitting there and next thing you know, 4 hours have gone by.
Yep, it was a great time killer. It really was. I would play my mom had all these weird games. She loved playing slot machines, so she had these just fake slot machine games on the computer. And I played the blackjack when I was just a kid, just cut 2 hours with whatever, and learned the strategy.
Yeah.
And then so I started playing for real when I had my first offshore account, and I play maybe $100 and just play like $2 hands or whatever.
Yeah.
Before they even had the virtual shit. Yeah, that was fun days.
Blackjack's cool. My experience with that is like flip 21, you lose. Like every time I'm in Vegas, it's just like, how did they even do that? Like,
yeah.
I like to sit. I'll get go to one of the blackjack machines and just sit there for an hour and just drink about 5 glasses of champagne.
Right.
Start the night off.
That's never a bad thing.
I'll tell you, in blackjack, when I get off the book and when I don't necessarily follow the book, is when I have a 2 or a 3, or the dealer has a 2 or 3.
Uh-huh.
Like I will start just like how is the table going, and I will not do the same thing all the time in those situations.
Right.
Yeah, there's been some times where I won't stay on the soft 17 because I feel like, especially if you have a 6 showing, I'm not gonna just sit there on it, right? And I mean, it is a feel thing too. At the end of the day, I go back to, hey, it's my money, it's your money. I'm not gonna get mad, but I have a decision. I can make the choice to walk away because it's a table. So you really do got to get a table that realizes, hey, it's us versus the dealer. It's not,
Yes.
Yeah.
They'll even tell you at the table. They'll say, you say, what does the book say? And the dealer will tell you because it's just strategy. It's not like a fucking rocket science or anything. They can tell you what it says.
I mean, unless you're playing, they don't have this in a casino. But if you were playing like in a room somewhere, heads up blackjack. So you're playing somebody where you're trading off the dealer, but you could still hit off. You don't have to stand on 17.
Like a single deck.
Yeah, like single deck, just like face off blackjack.
Oh yeah, no, that's some shit you might not come back from.
It's what you see happening in the back of the room where they're shooting dice in the front of the room, kind of thing.
No. Yeah, no, but most books say they say, hey, try to find the least decks. That's why I hate the auto shuffler and like a Palazzo and stuff. Man, that thing drives me crazy.
I also
we got the old Bettman interview on ESPN too. It sounded like they're going to be making.
You said something. I was about to turn to it.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about the draft.
No, they're talking about the experiment with the frozen frenzy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it sounds like they're going to be doing it again. It's just a question of exactly when that will be.
I mean, they should. It's just the What it kind of annoys me is when I worked for the mothership, that when we were covering the NHL on the NHL app, there used to be a live look-in feature where we looked in for 2-minute power plays.
Yeah.
On every game in every period.
Right.
So like everybody got
that.
Live look-ins per game. Like I used to send those signals, and then even on the app, 1 out of every third one was free for everybody, and the other 2 were subscription only.
Yeah.
So and then we also had to send 1 of each team's power play of each team's feed through. So usually there was good cover. So on a night like this, number 1, we'd be like scrambling, and we only had 3 routes, so we'd be running on top of another, just like, I'm taking this power play. I'm taking this power play. I'm on this channel. Don't step on my route. Shit like that as we're yelling at each other. But this is how I always kept on. It really got me sharp with regards to live action because I was watching 6 or 7 games at a time, and I'd have on the other monitor.
Fascinating. That's cool.
That's good.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting you had that job with them.
Yeah.
So you know a little internally what's going down there.
Gary Bettman needs a camera stand because he's shaking like. I don't even know what's going on right now.
Yeah, his camera just keeps
like it's an earthquake. Yeah,
I gotta say, it's like the hot screen at the track.
That man's on his iPad or phone, dog.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
It's like
he was all like, "You gotta interrupt me." Sorry, Jeff, go ahead. As I'm interrupting you.
I'll say this about Bettman. When he first became commissioner, I don't think he gave a fuck about the actual sport of hockey, the game of hockey. I do think there's part of him that actually kind of enjoys it now.
He cares. He just does. He's just an idiot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, in that way, he's a perfect representation of the ownership of the sport.
I was going to say.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely. Green baby.
Yeah.
We want $1 billion for the franchises for the next ones. And the players don't get a penny of that.
The NHL is the only sport. It's like, let's advertise our stars who are less interesting than a pet rock. In order to be a good leader and to be a good player, it's don't rock the boat. Don't upset anybody. Don't make waves. Just yes, sir. Yes, please. Yes, sir. Whatever's best for the organization. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like fuck that.
And here's your boringest
1 ounce of flair or 1 iota of individuality.
Yeah. Here's your boring as fuck dress code.
Yeah.
To kill any personality and any like fan interaction and mimicking and
Meanwhile, it's
idolizing.
All right. Arizona goal. There's our next goal prop.
Oh,
Arizona.
there it is.
Ding,
Nice.
ding, 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 ding.
Well done.
And they're back in it too, 3-2. Tricky
It's
Nicky
the
Bolstead with the goal, as Don Cherry would call him. Yeah.
It's the Bobano Bell. Bing, bing. Ding, 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 ding.
There we go. Another winner, and that's a cheers to that for sure.
Cheers to that.
Did the ferry cross the Jersey?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So ferry cross.
Just don't pay him.
So
'Cause there's
ferry
beds that I
past
love.
the Jersey.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I accidentally played that once in a jukebox in like a pool hall, and everybody looked at me, and I was like,
You could be from Liverpool for all they know. Who gives a fuck? Jerry,
my dad was from Liverpool, so I had it out. But yeah,
I mean,
Hey,
I
one time I-
You'll Never Walk Alone, and I hit ferry cross the Mersey. Oops.
Yeah.
My bad.
I was at a poker room, this isn't, off the book room, and they had their little Alexa going, and I said, "Hey, play Neon Moon," and those notes country. It's by Brooks and Dunn. It's a pretty popular song. It played some fucking emo, like EDM, Neon Moon. It was like, I'm talking about gangsters, people that are pretty different character there, and they look at me like, "You just played this shit." It was like, it was like the moment where the freaking turntable stops and everyone looks at me. And I lost all my money, so that was not a good night.
It's probably because of that, dude.
Yeah, no. Okay, so check this out. Later on, we were at a table, right? And if y'all ever been to a poker room, there's usually some tweaker giving massages or whatever, and so she's doing that next to me, and the player next to me goes, "What's your name?" And I go, "Hey, I'm Landon." Nice. I don't give a fuck what your name is, dude. He thought he was talking to me. He was talking to the masseuse.
That's
I'm
amazing.
Good. I fold. I just folded inside. Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
I felt such like an idiot because I was like, "Hey, I'm Landon. Nice to meet you." He's like, "I don't give a fuck what your name is, dude." True story.
Now that was a bad goal by Logan
One of those
Thompson
places where
Hey.
guys don't do well.
Yeah, no. 2-1 Philly on top of
2-1
BJK.
Philly.
That's looking great.
Over trips all day.
4-2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
4-2
Blake
Kings.
was,
They just got a 2-goal lead.
Oh, wow.
Richard, what's his name's about to pop back on. He was all over the Phillies for the first period.
Yes.
Cheshire Cat, I think was his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, someone was on Philly first period, I remember.
Yeah, he was all over it. Because I told him, I was like, "You're crazy."
Yep.
But here we are.
That was a soft goal by Vamelka.
Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Where's
No,
Perlo?
Ingram.
Yeah.
oh yeah, it took the words right out of my mouth.
Must have been while I was kissing you.
Damn it! There goes my dark horse candidate.
Still 3-1 Rangers.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
I need that goal. I took the under. I just took the under for the Rangers, so that'd be nice if they did not score.
Yeah, they're gonna try to park the bus. They've got Shesterkin in net, so you know what they're gonna the way they're gonna play with the lead. They're gonna look to shut Ert.
All right. See, I was about to turn to the Rangers Calgary, and then the shuffle thing, the frenzy thing, just switched over, so it's perfect.
Yeah, that was a bad goal by Logan Thompson. That really was.
Oh,
yeah.
really?
That really was. That was a weak backhander from the boards area by Atkinson.
I lost money.
Looks like they got a power play now.
Yeah, Flyers power play late first period. Yep.
He's in a rough spot right now. If he gives up another goal right here, Logan Thompson's in a rough spot.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll get pulled, but if it's a weak goal again, he might. Yeah.
All right.
Hey, Flyers plus 1.5 won't be in a rough spot. That's for sure.
Vegas has good third periods at home, though, so I want Philly to be leading early for the draw.
It's always Vegas third period at home.
I feel like Vegas is over a lot too.
If you're ever in Vegas when they have a game, go check it out, man. It's the fucking cool as shit.
Yeah, I want to go to
I
that.
went out there a couple years ago. They were
I went to a hockey game and a fucking jousting match broke out. Like it was the most ridiculous. Because you got to think they got the epicenter of production right now. They have that sphere.
Yeah.
That sphere is like, dude, that's where I want to be, but I don't know how you can get in there.
Yeah. Y'all got to have an Ice Guys event in Vegas, man.
Yes.
Ooh.
Yeah, we should have it. We should have it in that sphere, and then we can just have our logo outside that big.
That would be sick. We win enough bets for that.
You got to trim about 12 million more balls for that sponsorship.
At least.
Ian, what happened to that? Is it like, were they just not happy?
Oh yeah. You know, we had to move on.
That's all good.
Yeah.
Hey,
they have too many people that people pimp their shit.
Yeah. We got some exciting news on Thursday though. So.
Yeah. New relationships being formed. That's right.
You can air write it. Air write the sponsor. We won't say nothing.
Yeah. That's right.
That's awesome, man. Y'all, hey, everything y'all's well deserved. Like
Tear
I
a
said,
strip
y'all
off.
need to get it out the word out there. Like that's awesome.
Appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we do definitely appreciate it for sure. It's unbelievable. We go from 16 games last night, and we have just one game tomorrow on the NHL slate.
Terrible
But here's my card for this one game tomorrow. It's still pretty bad.
That's because we're gonna have PTSD.
Yeah, this is my card for the one game tomorrow, right here. Yeah.
What about like a biggest hits of Betcast night? Like where you get like a clip show of some of the funniest clips.
Oh yeah,
we
we could
for
do
like
that.
an hour. That'd be hilarious. I'll tell you my vote is when Andrew McGinnis showed up.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right.
I left. They were talking about there's all this drama. I came back and the man was on because there was all this accusations.
Yeah. That would be, we could definitely do it. You know, that's something we might do for that'd be good all-star break material.
Right.
It'd be funny as hell.
We'll have enough of these Betcast footage to make a nice clip, a series of that. So, yeah.
Permission to use my sound clips as long as I don't offend or insult anyone. Y'all can use me.
Right.
It's on the record.
I've made a Betcast career out of insulting and making fun of people. They keep letting me back.
Yeah. And he keeps coming back. We keep letting him back. Exactly.
Yeah. He knows the stuff. No, it's because of John Massey. I was at my kid's game. I'm literally like, "What are we, the damn Calgary Sternums?" People looked at me like, "What the hell is wrong with you, dude? Like, what are you talking about?" I literally said that shit out loud.
Oh, that's amazing.
This is what's going to happen to you. Yeah, if you keep doing this could be you.
That's great.
Living in a van.
The river.
Dude, if you ever see that clip and look how hard Melissa Joan Hart and David Spade are trying not to laugh.
Yeah,
It's
they're
the
in
funniest
tears.
part.
Yeah.
He was a legend, man.
Yep.
Gone
I
too
just
soon,
watched
man.
that the Saturday Night Live Best of Chris Farley. It came on a couple weeks
Dude,
ago.
replay. I could have that shit on rewind, bro.
Yep.
Never gets old.
He was great. Yep.
Brought the energy.
Betting Beans, welcome in. Betting Beans. I said,
Oh, yeah.
New name in the chat there. Yeah.
No,
So we have the lowly Capitals and the Devils tomorrow.
That's it.
Awful game.
We'll be on the air for 10 minutes tomorrow. That's about it.
Right.
Yeah.
10 or less.
Lies.
Well,
Lies.
under the first 10 minutes.
That's lies. No, it'll be actually 10 minutes just to get through my card for that game. Yeah. So, right. Yeah.
Ian is going to let you know the 82 line changes that are happening between the two teams in that game and the corresponding bets that will happen.
Breaking news: we've had some equipment changes. Somebody changed their hockey stick.
going from a 1/4-inch skate blade to an 1/8 of an inch skate blade. Take into account the difference of the ice at the Prudential Center tomorrow, when the temperature is at 52 degrees or higher, but no lower than 63.
Hey, I would kill that. I would follow that. If he knows that much, he knows something, bro.
I got to know something. Yeah.
We try to be as detailed as possible. We do.
These drops don't cash by accident.
I am honestly a great fade with unders. It's really ridiculous. Like I really legitimately, because they had
great
gone
save
under
by
like
Shesterkin.
12 straight games with the Saints. Seriously, 12 straight games with the New Orleans Saints had gone under the total going into last Thursday night, and I really like that under against Jackson.
We're turning into pond hockey here.
Yeah.
You and
I got a question
Howard
for y'all.
both smashed.
How do y'all avoid like tilting? Because I feel like y'all are never like too high or too low. Y'all stay fairly like disciplined. You know what I mean? Like, and so that's the hardest thing to do. You know.
Oh, you mean like when you're going through like the streaks and whatever? Yeah, you build that up.
Year, like y'all are never like on
build
the
a backbone.
God,
You have to trust your numbers. You have to trust your statistics.
Right. You trust the work. You know, you've built enough scar tissue from your wins and losses to handle
A
it.
good credit score.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Vices like alcohol and marijuana really do help. You know?
Yep, you trust your 5,000.
Keeps me level.
Brought you by. Yeah, y'all need another one.
Like I'll pick an example. I had a very good NFL week this week.
Yeah.
Last week I'm watching. I had the Patriots 2 weeks ago against the Raiders. I had the over in the Ravens-Titans game in London, in which I watched 9 field goals get kicked and I lose 2 points. You know, I lost the game. But did I make a bad play? No. I would make, everything was about it. They just didn't punch it into his ass. That happens.
I have to acknowledge this on the Betcast. John Massey is part of a selective betting pool for the Pick 5 in the NFL that I run.
Yeah.
And he crushed it. He went 5-0 last week. So congrats, John. Well done.
And I had some nice, ugly, stinky picks in that pool.
Yeah.
That's all that last week was for the NFL.
Giants, like the Eagles, and
it was a nasty, ugly weekend last.
It was rough. It was rough for like
it was
most
a great weekend. They went 5-0.
Yeah. He's not the only person I know who had a great week. Everybody else is like, this was the worst week ever. I got crushed. Everybody, like, I mean, there were some pros who were like, worst weekend I've had in 12 years. And I'm like, what? Like, whoa.
I was like, I'm eating.
Yeah. So I'm glad somebody's winning. Huh?
The favorites were hitting so hard, so well, that it was like the books got it all back.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, that's because the favorites changed from the Lions being favored by 6 against the Carolina Panthers to the Raiders being favored by 3 in Chicago.
Yeah.
Or the Rams being favored by 3.5 against the Steelers at LA and Pittsburgh. Or the Commanders being favored by 3 against the Giants, a team that I don't think they've beaten in 15 years.
Probably not.
Going back to Joe Gibbs, the Washington football franchise, against the New York Giants, especially in Meadowlands.
Yeah.
Doug Williams,
John. Massey needs his own podcast, man. If you don't have one already, you need to get on that, dude. I would listen.
I'm
a subscriber.
I don't give a shit what people think about my opinion. This is terrible material for a podcast.
Yeah.
See, I think that's perfect material for a podcast, to be honest.
Because you'd say the shit that would rattle people, but hey, something people need to hear. Yeah.
People want to try so hard to promote it, and you're like the most anti-promotion. Like, don't listen to me. You know, the best sales of all time was System of a Down. Don't steal this album. It was an unmarked album, and it looked really obscure. It literally said "steal this album."
Yep.
And I think they had, you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
So, and just like with betting, contrarian.
Right.
John Mayer.
but not uber contrarian, right? Like that's the thing
No.
too. Sometimes
Right.
just to go the opposite way.
You're not just doing it for the sake of going the opposite way. No, you're being contrarian with a purpose.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, it was like my numbers didn't match up. Like,
Yeah.
this-
And your feel, right? Like you see the analytics. I think you can get paralysis analysis too today because there's so much information.
Paralysis by over analysis.
You have to condense it. You really have to condense what you're looking at.
Yeah.
So what would you think are those, like Alex, Ian, if you say those top three things, XGA, Fenwick, or whatever, Corsi, what are the three analytics that you really hold most weight to over, the myriad of other options?
It's definitely for me, it's expected goals for and against and high danger chances.
Yeah, high danger. I was to say high danger chances.
Okay.
Just anything power play related.
I think Corsi and Fenwick's a little overrated. Who the fuck cares if you've got the puck for 80% of the game if you do fuck all with it?
Yeah,
seriously.
Right.
Yeah, it's a good totals kind of trend thing. It's not, but it's not really indicative of anything for sides.
Right.
So I don't think it's complete bullshit, but it's kind of bullshit.
Yeah, well, it's like
goals saved above or against average. That's something really I really pay
That's a good
attention to
goalie
now.
metric too.
Yeah.
What percentage of your capping is the eye test?
That's a good
about 50, at least 50%, 50 to 60%.
The thing is, if you are a seasoned watcher of the sport, your eye is calculating and analyzing the eye test in its own right without looking at the numbers. It's more the numbers justify what you've watched, or you
Back it
go
up.
back,
Yeah.
check the numbers on a game because you're just like, I thought this, but I'm not sure, and you go back and see.
Yep.
But for the most part, if you're watching a game closely and you're a fan, this is why I say sometimes as bettors, I think the teams that you support are the ones you have the best information on. Therefore, you can make the most educated play about.
For sure.
Because you watch them, you know where their strengths are, you know what their weaknesses are, you know how they play, and therefore you know where they stand against an opponent.
Yeah.
Yep.
You even know like the teams that they'll like kind of lose to, consistently.
Yeah,
Like,
like,
weird
here's
spots.
the- for me, I'm a Braves fan. Like,
Yeah.
it's just a terrible matchup when you have power pitchers who can keep the ball down in the strike zone against the Braves lineup.
Right.
Yeah.
And
If I were to ever bet baseball, I would know to bet Kansas City Royals against my White Sox all the time because no matter how good or bad, the Royals just always dominate them, home or road,
But
for
unless you
years
call them,
and
you
years.
wouldn't even know. Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
like the Mets give the Phillies tons of trouble,
Right.
and have for years.
Yeah.
Ever since Pat Burrell left the Phillies, the Mets have been pretty good against the Phillies.
What's the famous trend that I fade in every year? Fade the Hawks on a 6:00 Sunday evening game.
Oh God!
All right,
Especially when they're on the road on Saturday.
You get it. I suck with unders. I get it. I think you said it like 8 times now. Come on, man.
Well,
I admit it. I suck with unders.
In fading it, they just wanted to make sure they got over the number.
Yeah. I do. I am bad. I'm very, very bad. Look, I love the Saints and the Jags under last Thursday night.
Yeah, I think a lot of people did. That wasn't
the Saints had gone 12
like,
straight games
not
under
bad.
the total. The Cloud of Doom fucking bets the under, and it goes over.
But it was under like projecting.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Quite a
I think, the game was under for like 3 quarters. So
Yeah.
you got a late TD.
It's
This
another
New York-
game.
This New York game's going way under. That's for sure.
Yeah. Well, there's
The
still
way they're
6
skating
minutes
back
left.
and forth, this shit goals could pop out. There have
Yeah,
been
good.
chances.
Power play Arizona, by the way, with 3 minutes left, second period there.
The money line's still alive. Let's go.
It
Desert
is. I
Dog.
haven't given up.
Hey.
Hey, get back to 4-3 and they're right in it again. Yeah.
Ian, if they fucking tie it, can I get a little coyote?
Oh, yeah.
Yo!
It's a Jersey power play goal.
That's what we're looking for.
No, a Jersey power play goal. Fucking Ian's gonna run around and rip some shit
Pretty
off the
damn
wall.
happy if that happens. Yeah.
Well,
Hey,
get rid of this cloud of
what is the most excited y'all been about a goal? Because I mean, I know some like big money or not, but like ones you don't expect. Like, has there been something you like just you were there live and you saw it, and like the most excitement you ever had about a win, like units aside?
No, the Hughes goal, the last goal from the Betcast.
Oh, we do have an Arizona goal. They've just scored on the power play.
Whoa.
4-3. There it is.
Oh, damn. You gave me a little preview. I said tie. You gave me on the goal. Let's go. Hey, I'm about the super chat, man. Come on.
Clayton Keller. Yep.
Oh, I think they took
dude.
Jersey out of the point sequence.
Oh?
No way.
Yeah, they moved it down low and it.
Yeah.
Copley will give it up, man.
He had it and then, yeah.
Yeah.
Not that one.
Jersey, but that's all right. Yeah.
Yeah. There's more goals coming.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
You know, the most excited that I've been about goals when we were doing
What?
the Betcast, and who was that? That was San Jose and
no, Seattle and LA, wasn't it?
Oh,
yeah, Seattle and LA. Martin
over
Jones
5.5.
They
That
bet
dropped
Dan
to
Fleetwood.
5.5.
And I just asked the question: why did this total drop from 6 to 5.5? Like what?
5.5, like minus 120 as well.
Yeah.
Yep. And none of us had paid attention, and then we all ran to it like, what? Yeah. And then we just.
What is going on in this game? Why?
Yep.
And we had that covered by the end of before we were out of the first period.
Yeah, first period.
It's one of the worst line moves of all time. 6 goals in the first period, and they bet it from 6 to 5.5.
We crushed it.
6 goals in the first period. Yes,
We did alternate totals. We just never stopped. Just that was, and we're like, we have to stay on now because we're all just like constantly feeding.
We're just rebetting. Yeah, it was amazing.
Yeah. It's worth watching again. That part of the night.
It's like a real life cheat code right there.
So what are we doing? Is this Coyotes plus 330?
Ooh, I'm on it for plus 275. I mean,
all right. Why not? Why not?
Bet.
Yeah, why not? Plus 330. I'm in.
Let's see.
Yeah, we got a good mojo going. Edibles kicking in. I'm in.
There we go. All right, Coyotes for the comeback. Join me on the Coyote Express here. Yeah.
Where were you at last period, bro?
Live bets right now.
I'm joking, Ian.
All right, this is the last stand for the Calgary Flames right now. 3:37 left, still 3-1 Rangers.
Beauty of a under bet, just a view.
I love Sam.
Vegas plus 105 to win.
Yeah, someone's on them in the second period. Taylor in our chat likes Vegas second period puck line plus 110.
I want to say it was the day before Thanksgiving.
Here we go.
I think so. I think it was a November Betcast.
Wednesday, November 23rd.
Okay, there we
Final
go. Yeah.
score was 8-5. San Jose. Seattle beat San Jose.
Oh, okay.
And it was crazy shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I lied. We didn't get there until the second period. But we had both teams to score in the first, and we were done that 10 minutes in.
Yeah, I just hopped on that Vegas. Even money. Why not?
You took it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I got plus 106 too. So all right. We'll do that.
I slammed it actually.
I'm on with you, boys.
All right, let's go.
I took that and I took the over. I think it was 2.5. Let me double check.
Yeah, it's good.
Team total. Team total over Vegas 2.5.
All right, I'm on it too. Let's go, Golden Knights. Come on. Come on. I believe.
Yeah, I found it. Yeah, Tuesday, November 29 last year. I brought the video up on screen. Yeah.
Let's see it.
There we go. There we go. We'll do it. Here we go. Why not? Let's do a little flashback here. Yeah.
Remember when?
I got good thing. I got the next year.
There it is. Yeah.
I got one last decider.
Power play now.
Yep, here we go. You know, this is going to be
it's
going to be an ass clenching moment. Yep.
Poor bastard. He's going to do it. It's going to be 6.
And they're 2 for 3 on the power play tonight, by the way, the Kings.
Get pulled.
I don't remember the power play because they were all just short. Like they scored almost
right.
immediately.
Immediately.
Like we were just like
4 for 5 on the power
killing
play.
these people for betting the under in this game.
Allows 5 goals and stays in the game in
Martin
the second
Jones.
period.
You mean they didn't
Damn.
score on one of the power plays?
This is so insane.
Feels like we're in the Matrix.
Oh man, it just goes on and on. It's hilarious shit. Yeah. I mean, they actually didn't score on the power plays yet.
No, I think a fucking best of would be really funny. If you have to go back and take some
We're
time.
chunk of that game would go into a best of for sure.
We'll work on we'll work on that.
Yeah.
Definitely Calgary Sternum's got to be in there.
That's unfortunately because I'm busy as shit from like now till June. That's like a next summer project.
I'm thinking. Well, I'm gonna try and work on it for All-Star break.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That might be. Yeah.
I got to get some of my.
Hey,
we got to get the fucking Kristen Jari Pittsburgh rant. You know.
Oh yeah.
In the net that. Series
Of course. Yeah. My rant about Ryan Whitney. Yeah. That'll be in there. Yeah.
Hey, how about this? And then you take vote for the best moment, and whoever guesses the timestamp gets some Ice Guy merch.
Ooh, okay. That'd be good.
That's a super bargain bin hunter.
Betting card tonight probably goes on the list.
Yeah, this might end up on a list. It's possible.
I'm sure there's some Eddie Lack magic in there we could find.
Yep.
Yep.
Love that guy.
Yeah, Eddie Lack's a good guy. He actually wanted to come tonight, but
I've
he
seen
said
that
he's
for
doing
Calgary.
real estate biz. Said the next one though, he's going to try to join us. Yeah.
Funny guy.
Definitely the.
I was going to say, and I told him a few weeks ago when I was texting, I said, you realize now you call yourself the stuttering Swede. You realize though, there's going to be a guy that's going to end up being a much bigger star in the NHL than you ever were. That's a stuttering Swede, right? Leo Carlson. So you got to give up that moniker. I told him, you got to give up that moniker.
The guy was very articulate. Every time I've seen him, he's just fine.
See, I know I can get away with saying that to him because he's very good at just poking fun, and we all do. Yeah. We all do. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotta give it like you can take it, right?
Stutter too if you hear him talk. Yep.
That's what it was when I grew up. If like my cousins didn't give you a nickname, they didn't like you. That's what it was.
Empty net Calgary.
Yeah, Calgary's pulled the goalie as you would expect here down.
Rangers to the power play.
What is the dental plan insurance like for these guys?
There goes that. Yep, power play Rangers. And Vegas, by the way,
they get full coverage. It's crazy.
But don't they wait till they're done, like at the end of their
career?
I don't know.
I mean, some will. Yeah, some will wait and get like full stuff done after they're done, because they won't want to.
They got those insets too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll take them out during the game.
Like Klingberg, if you want to see a Halloween game, look at Klingberg with the teeth
Calgary
out.
Flames spent more time playing with Igor's stick than they did the puck.
Yeah, how about stop playing with Igor Shesterkin's goal stick, Hubie, and put the fucking puck in the net? How about that?
I'm not even making up. That's exactly what happened.
I know.
Let's go to the videotape in the Warner Wolf match. Grab it
Right
on.
now he's
You
Hubie
know what?
Doobie
They still
don't.
didn't get the fucking puck past him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's embarrassing for Huberto. I mean, he's grabbing the goalie stick. I mean, what do you expect? Yeah.
And then Tanev cleared it out to center.
Yes.
That's what he got. That's what the penalty ultimately became.
Yep.
Yeah, you can't do that shit. That's like Pee Wee hockey.
Yep.
So have the last 2.5 periods been for Calgary. So a lot of common.
Yeah,
I seem to recall he said, "Don't bet Calgary." I think it was Goose.
Yeah, more Calgary. Yeah, I never understand how people pronounce it Calgary, honestly. But
that's
just a Canadian thing.
I thought they were just saying to call Gary Bettman. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
They were actually saying that.
It's not a thing with this Canadian. I know that. I don't ever say Calgary.
Yeah.
I've never ever said that.
As opposed to Newark.
Yeah, yeah.
Which is in Delaware.
Newark, yeah.
As opposed to Newark, which is in
Yeah. All right, Vegas power play over. So good early second period penalty kill for Philadelphia.
Hey, Blake Coleman cheated too. Now it's 5-on-3 for the win.
Yeah.
I'm just at the offside.
Ryan Huska's got a little Pierre Maguire look going. I've just realized that. Yeah.
He also has a Mike Yeo look going, which is why
that's not a good thing.
As long as he doesn't coach like Mike Yeo, then he's fine.
Well, Calgary's playing like they're coached by Mike Yeo.
Oh, jeez, yeah. That's not good.
Power play functions like it's coached by Mike Yeo.
Yeah.
Glove save by Markstrom.
Yeah.
Ian, I saw that reply you made to somebody that said something to the effect at the beginning of the season, Vancouver has an excellent coaching group. And you're like, yeah, no. And I'm like, well, they have an excellent coaching group and they have Mike Yeo.
And
I don't know what he does.
Wait, it gets even better with that, right? Guess who their head coach is in the AHL affiliate? Jeremy Colton.
Yeah.
There is nothing elite about that coaching staff at all outside of Rick Tocchet.
Yeah.
Like, no.
Well, Calgary's got a
Big difference.
Yeah.
Dude, shout out to the time check, 6:17 and counting.
Yeah.
I mean, Ian and Alex putting in the shifts, bro. Like, hands down, man. Y'all
Going
are,
right till the end of the Vegas game, too. So we've still got probably like an hour or so left.
we're going to fucking win the Vegas game, too, man. If we don't, I'm going to Vegas. I'm putting all on hard 10.
Yeah.
Hey, you ain't living till you played a good game of craps, y'all. If you ain't played crap,
Oh, craps is
get on
great.
it.
I like that.
You don't
I've
even have to
never-
roll
not
it
in
to
the
win
casino.
money. No?
I've never,
Where'd you
I've
do
never
it?
known. No,
Just in the back alleys?
Yeah.
Little Joe. Little Joe.
In high school,
Little
you know,
Joe.
I went to all boys
Gotcha.
high school, so you know, bathroom dice after school. That was the
Mhm.
thing.
There you go.
Ranger under, easy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Rangers under 3-1 win. Yep.
Again.
Money. I'm glad I asked you about that.
Yeah, I kind of didn't watching it. Just didn't have a doubt. My own 23 saves for Shesterkin.
I feel like those two teams do kind of always play like each other like it's 1997.
Yeah.
Like I was saying earlier, though, I don't remember the Rangers winning in Calgary a lot. Like it just,
Yeah.
Alex, do you have a Houston Aeros jersey?
it's a shit spot.
No, I want to get one. It's in my eBay wish list.
Yes.
I tried to
Okay.
bid. I got outbid on one like a couple years ago.
I got you. I'm gonna get a couple of them. I'll
All right,
sell you
all right.
for 50% off.
Cool. Okay.
No, but I was trying to find one like sticks, man. They're expensive. Like,
Oh, yeah.
like $100. What do they do with those when they have those like old like teams that go defunct from those? Who
Some-
like
there's
ends up
some
with the
companies-
rights of those?
There's a couple of companies that buy out those rights because they're just like floating around in like, you know, basically paperwork. So you buy the paperwork and you own the rights.
Right, just like Viacom bought Blockbuster because we're like, oh, let's own
Right.
this
It's
fucking.
basically like that. So yeah, and then there's like the Las Vegas Thunder jerseys I have. Two of those are from like back in the day. They were printed by when they were the a functioning team. The turquoise one that I have is a reprint because that logo got bought out by this other company, and so they have all these other IHL and old like WHA logos, and those are open market. I think WHA. You see those jerseys everywhere. So
Let's
I
see.
do just have to say, long live the whale.
oh yes, Whale. All right, for Whalers.
My
That's a jersey
favorite jersey.
I need to get that jersey. I need to get the. I don't know if I want to get the like green, like the New England Whaler one, or if I want to get like the '90s
White
like
and
navy
silver
blue.
one.
That'd be a good video, like top 5 alternate unis.
Oh well, this one would be in there for sure. So
That's sick. I'd have to put Texas, the Cotton Bowl when they played the New Year's Day game.
oh
And
yeah,
they put the stars like Texas. I have a hat actually.
that was a real team. That was the Dallas Texans were a team from like the 1930s.
Yep.
It was like a federal hockey league that was in like Oklahoma, Texas, I think Arkansas, Missouri. Like right after the Depression.
Oh, way before me. Yeah, that was like back whenever it was like.
Well,
Oh, Burlow's back.
The Dust Bowl was what ended that league, basically. You know, right.
It's what
I can't believe they were playing hockey back then in Texas because like nobody gives a shit about hockey down here.
Well, it's what I had to learn.
It has its roots, though. It's interesting.
It is.
The
It
whole
is.
THL
There's
stuff.
pockets though. When you find people who care about it, they care. Like
Really care. Really love
just like
it.
highlight on a Saturday night.
Right.
Hey, I'm from Texas too, bro, and you're right. It is not popular at all down here, man. Like at all.
But it's cool though because when you know one, you see one. You know, like I say in Houston, I'm from Houston originally. You know when you see a real one, and like that's the same thing with a hockey fan. Like
that's the thing. It's like, oh, you're down. Like it doesn't even matter. Like it's not like NFL because there's so many bandwagon NFL football, blah blah blah. I'm like that shit's lame, dude. Hockey takes a lot more skill and technique than any of the football. I play football. I loved it.
Right. Yeah.
And I regret that I never got to expose to hockey when I was growing up.
Yeah, I know, right? It's the sickest sport, dude. I love it.
There's a bigger barrier to entry, I feel, than a lot of other team sports, unfortunately.
Taylor,
especially
good night, Taylor, in our chat. He's heading out. We saw you in the chat most of the night, Taylor. Great stuff.
Peace out.
We enjoyed the Betcast. We'll see you again soon.
So I had to come on because Massey's on. You can't. Late night live bets with Massey. Not to mention, I haven't talked to Rich all summer. So I had to come on and say hi to Rich.
I'm not used to seeing Rich like with clothes on, without like.
With clothes on, whoa.
You know, sitting by the beach with a drink with.
It's good that you continued on.
Shorts, okay.
Well, John, if all things go well, next month's Betcast, if it's after the 20th, we can make that happen.
But there might be some little impromptu cast before that for the family, right, Alex? Ian?
Yeah, we're gonna have some. Yes, November.
How does that work, though? I did have one question about that. Will any viewer be able to watch, but only members can join, kind of thing?
No. Only the members can even watch it. Like it's
watch
like
and join for only the family plan.
Yeah,
in-house.
Yeah. It's like a clubhouse meeting kind of thing.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, cool.
Maybe I can I have one suggestion? Do one that's a preview for anybody who may be interested in joining the family, and we can like round table some questions like, hey, what do you get with the family plan? You know. Just something thrown out there.
I mean, but it would just be this. Like this is the preview.
Yeah.
It's just a shorter. It's just a shorter version of this. Like, but we just don't plan it.
Yeah.
You're on a different planet than me right now.
Yeah.
I am. I'm on Pluto right now.
We want to get
catching up. Hey, bro, I'm on Neptune. I'm coming. I'm on second. Let me take this commercial positive by 420.
What's your live bet so far, Massey? Come on, man.
We're all in Arizona now. Even though your boy Bamelka gave up a soft goal, but we're on Arizona to come back and win this.
Don't shake him off his genius here. He's got to focus here.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, don't shake him off his genius.
Yeah.
Look at him too. He's like, you can just see the mathematics going off in his head.
Fucking Rain Man.
Hey, he just got me a money. He just cashed me that under. So yeah, I mean, you're dead right about it, bro.
I gotta step outside. I have a date with the cone.
All right.
I'll be back.
Nice.
Higher than when
I left. Canadian? I don't get it. What does that mean?
Very good. Enjoy the ride. Yeah.
It's a instead of a joint, it's a pre-roll.
Oh, I thought you meant like a construction cone, like on the road. What the fuck is going on?
Pretty much. Yeah.
Well, Rich, we'll be here. Vegas is about to get this going.
We'll be repairing the road.
Dude.
It's actually getting dug out. Funny you would mention that.
Rich, hey,
if you ever hang out, Rich, I'm gonna roll you a Rillo like H-Town.
Play for 10 style, baby. And Alex too.
Yeah.
Ian, I don't know if you do, but you can have a beer, whatever you want to do. And anyone else in the Ice Guys fan.
I'm available. Nice.
That'd be fun. All right.
I don't know.
But that would be cool. A meetup? Like, have you ever thought about that?
Sports radio.
And you know what? I'm working on an idea of doing we might have a giveaway, and it would be related, like we've done before. And but it's gonna be like custom things, like maybe Ice Guys grinder, like a.
But you couldn't do it in
tray.
certain states, though, right? Like it'd be kind
No.
of
This would be like these would be accessories, so we could do it anywhere.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. A grinder, a tray, a lighter.
For like kitchen, for your kitchen.
I just want to say you got me excited for a moment when you were talking about grinders. I thought you were talking about like a sub sandwich or a hero, and it got me.
If we get a Subway, if we get a Subway a deal, then that's when we'll come through.
There you go.
I do have a custom. I have a custom order from Subway, so it would be. It's a boring sandwich, but I think
There's so many better Subway chains.
Firehouse, Jersey Mike's. Yeah.
Jersey Mike's. I love Jersey Mike's too.
Yeah, Jersey Mike's.
Steak sandwiches.
This is the rhythm of the slice. The slice. Oh, yeah.
Dude, y'all get Jimmy John's up there or no?
Yeah, Jimmy John's. It's all right.
The juice.
No, yeah, they're like kind of an imposter of the sandwich shop for the.
I miss Quiznos. We don't have Quiznos anymore.
Bro, I was talking about that the other day. Quiznos disappeared like Blockbuster.
Yep.
There's one store, and hey, if you've never seen that
documentary, if y'all, I know, like I get some weird documentaries 2 a.m.
Go see The Last Blockbuster. It's on. I think it's on Netflix. It might have been removed already, but it was really cool.
I haven't seen that yet.
They're holding on for dear life. They're their last store, and literally they have a cult fault. Yep. And I think it's over there where Oregon State is, if I'm not mistaken. But it's really cool because it's like just kind of hold off. I don't know if the Viacom bought the rights or whatever happened. But check it out because I don't know about y'all, but I remember going to Blockbuster and getting some fucking video games and being super stoked.
Yeah.
I remember going to Blockbuster to get, wait for it, movies.
Laserdisc?
Yeah.
Watch. Like
on VHS.
Download them, you had to like actually go to a movie store to rent it.
Dude, that was an experience though, right?
And rewind.
That's the thing. I tell my kids, they have no idea.
They want you burning the cassette onto another one.
Hey, they put that tab in there, but then if you're smart, you can break that shit and figure out how to get around it. They can record it.
Yep.
Let's go, Vegas.
Let's go, Coyotes.
All right, Arizona, LA is by the way, I just saw on the Frenzy of broadcast, there was 34 goals scored in the 9:00 p.m. Eastern time hour of games tonight. 34 goals. That hour felt hectic, and it was 34 goals in 1 hour.
But I almost put
and none of them seem to happen in the Winnipeg-St. Louis game.
Yeah.
Or the Blue Jackets game.
Yeah, those two. Yep. Seattle and Detroit had a shit ton. Ottawa, Buffalo had a fuck ton.
That was a blind over for me. I saw that Blue Jackets Anaheim on the card. I took it immediately when I woke up and took a shit. You know, like that's all I was like, just done.
And then, of course, of all places, Colorado and New York flew over.
Yeah, flying over. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's like when Seattle plays Cleveland, and it's like under 39.5.
Oh,
yeah. It was like under. It's like 43.
Scores in a row for Colorado, because the last two times they won the score was 5-4 the last two times Islanders Colorado played. Almost 3-3 in a row. That would have been awesome.
Wow.
So, Perlo, now I got you here.
What do you think about your boy Akira?
I got to give the Flyers credit. The way they're playing, they played Torts' style and structure.
What's going on, Lando?
They've got it down pat. Like they're blocking shots. They're in the shooting lane. It's tough to get.
Oh, they're grimy, dude. They single-handedly. They're about to. My son went to that game on Saturday night, and they're about to ruin his night because they came back and almost beat them and made history to have the only team, or Dallas did, the only team had 3 shorthanded goals scored against them and still win the game, which is pretty insane. But no, Pearl, I was asking about your boy Akira, if he's gonna step up or kind of regress to the mean this season. What do you think?
You called that shit like from day one. The Devils goalie, Akira Schmid.
Oh no, I mean, last year they played well in front of him. You know, he looked really good, but like I said, I did say that in the playoffs. But also,
you said it before the playoffs. You said it like in the regular season.
They exposed them up high. And then I went out and said he was exposed up high, and that he wasn't going to do anything. And he's still in that same mode now. But I still think he's going to be a great goaltender. Yeah, not as good as Vemelka or anything. But,
Bro, no. Ask Perlo. Who's your Perlo? I had this question earlier. You didn't get a chance to answer because you were playing the piano and shit. But
yeah.
Who's your dark horse candidate for the Vezina?
Dark horse for the Vezina. I haven't even thought about that.
Well, play the notes and figure it out. Come on.
No, Vemelka's not winning the Vezina. No.
Yeah.
There's no way.
My first was Demko and then Velko. I got laughed off stage for the
one, yeah. I like Demko. I don't know if how dark of a horse that is, just because Vancouver thought Vancouver wasn't going to be good.
Right. Yeah, that's the thing we were saying, that there's certain teams where if they're good enough, then their goaltender is automatically going to possibly be in that range of consideration.
Yeah. Yeah. But I thought Vancouver might make the. I have Vancouver on the bubble with Seattle making the playoffs this year. So.
Oh, and I have Seattle winning it all. So
yeah.
You have Seattle winning the cup. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah. You have Seattle winning the cup.
Really? I had Seattle. Yeah, I had Seattle winning the Pacific, winning the West, and winning the cup. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, the Arizona Diamondbacks might do it, so you never know.
That's a quality choice.
No, yeah.
All right.
I like that in the summertime.
Occupancy joining us. Good to see you. Another old
Oh my God.
What's
going on, Pano, Alex?
Amigo?
Hey, how's it going?
Like clean, prim, and proper. What the?
Yeah, well dressed.
I hope it's for good reasons. I hope he's not like coming from.
Court.
Oh, it's a long day. 16 game slate, work, all that. It's
Nah, he's good. He's good. What's up, occupancy?
Not much. Just listen to you guys a lot, and
I'm sorry.
What'd you like tonight? What was your best bet tonight? What was your thing you were keying in on?
oh, I went pretty hard on the Rangers.
Wow, really like
Excellent call.
Yeah.
Puck line or money line? What?
I was on the -1 pregame and then plus 145 after the first.
Oh, nice.
But, okay, Lando, I have one for you.
Cheers,
you
everyone.
asked me.
Yeah, cheers
Extreme
to
dark
everybody. Yeah, let's go. Get your drinks up.
My
I need a
extreme
refill.
dark
Hold on.
horse. After we choose.
It's been a while. I haven't
I'm
seen you
running out
guys
of beer.
last
I
season.
know.
Yeah.
Since I said
Right,
the
I'm
wall
about to
would
switch to
feel
liquor.
the crease from
There
Samsonov,
you go.
that's my extreme dark horse. Wall.
I don't think there's going to be much to get there, though, right? After
My
tonight.
Yeah, right.
It's been
No, that's not too crazy. Yeah,
That's
Wall.
not, because it's a good team. It's a good team he's playing
Yeah.
on. Wall.
Yeah, and if they
Every
can
time-
outscore the problems, yeah,
Yep.
he gets the
Every time I
win.
try to go against him, I lose. So I don't know. I mean,
I love that guy, and if he takes out
Let's play out
Samsonov,
it is. He's a
and he
wall.
brings Toronto to the,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I love
no.
I
you
can't say
know.
enough how good he was in that Washington game. That was not a great game in front of him by the
But
team.
I
he was
honestly-
great early.
I mean, Aiden Hill though is what 12-1, 13-1. He's really the
Yeah,
dark
that's
horse
a pretty good one too.
at that price. That's a great price for him.
That is.
He's going to be a finalist. I think. I think Ottinger and Hill. That's a 1-2. That's your 1-2 race right there. So at plus 1,300, I would be willing to bet.
Yeah,
You
Aiden Hill's
you
still
got to
13.
take either one of those Boston
And here,
goaltenders.
wait. You want to know a stat? Since February 9th of last year, he came in when Logan Thompson got hurt. That was the game in Minnesota. That was the night before where I hung out with his dad. Since that moment, he is 21-7, including regular season and playoffs. So I don't know what that means.
Do what you will with that.
It's a good omen.
Yeah.
Perlo, you got a good point though. One of those
He's
Boston
legit. He's-
goalies again. Maybe Swayman.
Oh yeah, Swayman. If like Olmark were to go down, and like he grabbed his odds now, and then like he became the starter per se.
What has been the history, though? Has there been like a goalie who won on like a really shit team that the goal differential has been
way
like
back
not
in
in
the
their
day.
favor?
I think like in the 90s maybe, or like.
That's not even like
Can I just
they're already at
point
a disadvantage, right? Like if they get 50 shots a night, they're not gonna even if they save half of them.
I have BetMGM up in front of me for Vezina odds.
Yeah.
Screen share. Let's see it.
5-1, Saro, Shesterkin, Sorokin. 5.5 to 1, Hellebuck. Ottinger at 8-1. Georgiev at 12-1.
I'll take the Otter bet all day, 8-1.
Gustafsson at 18-1.
Ooh.
Omark, Swayman, Demko, 25-1.
Dark horse.
Carter Hart,
Swayman,
40. Devin Levi, 40. Grubauer, 40. Markstrom,
Grubauer.
Freddie Anderson.
Whoa.
Grubauer. I like that Grubauer.
Gibson, 50. Kemper, 50. Bobrovsky, 50. Vamelka, 50. Aiden Hill, 50.
50 for Hill?
Yo. No,
Listen,
Alex, what is the most surprising out of all those? What do you think the most
Aiden Hill,
undervalued
50-1.
Undervalued line of all
How
those?
is Aiden Hill 50-1? That's insane. I'm betting.
Took his team to the cup, you know? I mean, shit.
And that's insane.
All right.
That's insane.
I've got two more for you because the name I mentioned earlier was Ville Husso, who's 80-1.
Okay, yeah, that's worth the flyer.
Detroit is putting, and they're putting the fucking goal support on it, right?
Another one I'm going to put out based on earlier discussions in the Carolina Hurricanes. Pyotr Kochetkov is 80-1.
I saw that too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because Freddie Anderson and Ronto, they're going to be in the nursing home all year.
All worthy. All worthy.
365, by the way, has Aiden Hill at 40-1 right now.
Yeah.
Can you even find Wall on there at all?
He should be 15 or 18-1 at lowest.
Let's do a collective bet then tonight on Aiden Hill.
Yeah. Aiden Hill to win the Vezina right now. I'm in. I'm in on it.
You can't. Can you even find a bet on Wall anywhere?
Yeah, at BetMGM.
BetMGM, I just said it.
Oh, what was it? I missed it.
BetMGM. Wall is.
We got struck by
Wall
that.
is 66-1.
66 to
What?
1.
75 at Bet365 for Wall. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I would
There's
put a little
worse
on both
bets
the-
to make than that because there's
All
a
right.
chance Joe Wall's #1 goalie.
Hey,
for the Leafs.
that Wall finalist bet, what is that? That would be really interesting to me.
I wish you could bet on finalists. You can only bet on the winner.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be really cool if they did that.
I can only bet on cornhole, so I don't even know. Sponsored by Bush's Baked Beans.
Oh,
dude.
And that almost went in.
Vegas is making
It's the Arizona power play right now.
I know
4-3.
Copley just had the flop down.
Come on, Vegas. Oh, my God. How do you not stop that?
Vegas is starting to
Vegas is making a good push here right now.
What's another adjective for stuff, Derek? Tell me.
What's up?
Another adjective
You know
for
what's funny,
stuff.
guys? If you're just joining us, we have pregame bets in action right now with the draw for Alex and the Kings Coyotes, and I have the Arizona side. And then I have the draw on the Flyers Golden Knights. I actually think Alex jumped in on that as well. So we have the draw essentially in these last two games in some form. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I have to draw, so I need Arizona basically 5-4 in overtime.
Yeah.
Wall is 100-1 on DraftKings. Says
wow.
Oh, I might have to snag some of that.
I just had the over.
Landon, what were you gonna say?
Oh, it's another.
Rico's got +1.5 on Arizona, right, Rico? And I got Arizona money line.
Another adjective for stuff.
Adjective for stuff. Ian, bro, you probably got this past.
No, you had the fucking list, dude. You had the list of papers.
They're all verbs, though.
Oh, well, I guess another same thing.
Adjective for stuff? Paraphernalia? I don't know.
Paraphernalia is another noun.
Don't get me on the camera, please.
Cumbersome stuff.
Yeah, it would be in addition to. I mean, another verb. I'm looking at your list, Derek. I just did the Houston Astros right there. I totally struck out.
Did anybody have Arizona today?
I wish I did.
I teased them to +2.5, but I had it with the Canes +1.5, so that slipped out, unfortunately.
Ah, shit. 5-3. It looks like LA is just gone up by 2.
Are you ahead of me?
That's the bad news. Good news is Fiala got the goal, and we have a prop on him. Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
Wait. If you move to page 7-2, you'll find the prop bet.
It's a big one for the Kings to get there. Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
Part of me wants to listen to 94.1 to listen to the Philly sports radio to see how they're reacting
Crying.
to the Philadelphia Phillies today.
Oh.
Are they crying, Rich? How is the safety cone okay? Is everybody okay?
We're good. Yeah.
I'll be up if I win one or both of these. If I lose both, I will literally break even tonight with all the bets that I've made.
Wow.
I've made like 27 bets.
I need to calculate in a couple hours after the betcast to put my shit together in terms of how I did. Yeah.
Still need a scribe.
Yeah. You gotta feed that shit into like a Rolodex.
Right.
But the thing is Alex, you catch up to him, right? With the live
This is me. This is me tabulating how many units.
I don't always catch up to him, but
it's
yeah,
like,
sometimes
all right,
I do.
So 0.1 units plus this, then times that prop bet, carry the one.
Yeah.
Carry the 7 times
minus the Korean baseball.
Yeah. Yep. That's a lot of math.
Protractor.
Oh, no. It feels like a calculus exam every night for me. Keeping track of my results. Yep.
Protractor.
Yeah.
I had Brady Tkachuk over 3.5 shots and San Jose minus 1.5 made my night. The rest of it depends on what I do. Like a little bit up, a little bit down. But those are the two for me.
I had 2 good parlays.
Did I say
to
San
make up
Jose
for
Sharks? Florida
big
Panthers
big
minus
I missed.
1.5. Sorry, did I say San Jose Sharks? Florida Panthers.
Quinn Hughes kind of saved my butt. I loaded up on that.
Quinn Hughes, over shots. That was a good one. Yeah.
Did he land on 3 or did he clear 3?
Oh, I didn't check. Yeah.
He had 4.
Good
Nice.
question.
Hey, he's just a good young player.
Got
I
cash.
think he's got a lot
Quinn
of
Hughes
promise.
cashed. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, at least it's in my account. Hopefully, no one else. Yeah.
Puck moving defensemen are hard to find. We all know that, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Rick Tocchet. Once Rick Tocchet got there, when he was in Arizona, he told all of his he liked to play from the D. Before that, he never would get over.
To play from the D too.
Shots ever.
I give Tocchet a lot of credit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw they were doing a 30 for 30. I think on the riots in Vancouver or something. Did anyone else see that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to talk to that couple that got married, the famous couple with the photo. They were laying on top of each other while the riot.
That was a
tear
famous
gas in the background. That was a great photograph. Whoever took that. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Beautiful
PTSD. I haven't watched it yet, but I will.
That would be a cool. That would be a cool. If I was a Canucks fan, that would be a cool art piece to have painted.
Right. Yeah, apparently shit got crazy that night.
They have a history of rioting. The '94 Stanley Cup, the 2001.
I was going to say.
Oh no, I was going to say the Metallica. Yeah, no, it was the Guns N' Roses show, not Metallica. The Metallica one that was Montreal, but I think it was the Guns N' Roses show that led to a riot, or after a show.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I gotta watch. I don't have ESPN though, so I gotta figure out how to watch it.
Oh, look for the Russian streams.
I do believe that ended up a riot because Axel did one of his famous "I'm not going to play anymore."
Yeah, halfway through his mic was fucking up and he just slammed it and walked off. Yeah, one of that.
Yeah.
He did that shit a lot. And in Montreal, that was with Metallica, and then they didn't. So they had that because the whole it was the same night where James Hetfield got caught in flames. So they had to stop playing, and then Guns N' Roses didn't want to come out, and that's what started the riot.
Oh, okay. People got pissed.
Yep, it was like 1992.
Ian, the main difference in the two riots in Vancouver, the 94, there was a build-up as the team progressed through the playoffs.
Yep.
And the cops didn't know what to do with it. They just kind of let it go. And it organically grew out of hand, but not with any ill will. It was just a bunch of stupid people being stupid and drunk, right? You know, and just enthusiasm. And what they had just formed a gang squad, like anti-riot, full fucking gear and all done up, and battalions or batons and
right.
And so what they did was they parked that truck 2 blocks from Robson Street, waiting to deploy it, instead of preventatively stopping it from ever building up. So this part of the story, it never really got out. The confrontation that ensued was almost a practice run for them that got out of hand. Not to say that any part of it was right, but the later one, the most recent one, that involves the whole anarchy growth movement that we're seeing in all major cities, where it's just anti-establishment, anti-government. The people that smashed the Hudson's Bay windows, those were pure, just like there to be shit disturbers, and you know, which was similar to the Canuck riots. So those people were at both of those 2 events. So the one in '94 was preventable. I don't think the later one was, but they let all these people come downtown and watch on a big screen and didn't have it properly.
You are always going to have a chance for that to happen in a big gathering like that. Yeah, it opens it up to the possibility of something going.
Yeah, you just can't expect people to behave that well anymore.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Not
as sad as that is. But yeah, so you know, it's so
it's
sad
not so
that
much the human being all the time with the looting and shit. It's just the whatever they're under the influence kind of takes over as well.
Exactly. We all have our like worst moments.
Yeah.
It's true.
But to connect that with like your best sports moments it's just so like ugly.
Yeah, I know. 2 Vancouver trips to the Stanley Cup final, and people remember riots in the city.
It's my experience. Yeah. Remember taking
talk
the bus
more about
down.
that than the Sedins and Trevor Linden and Bure, and you know that's the problem. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, there's new hope.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even though I got a Leafs jersey on tonight for the good BC boy.
Yeah, Morgan Riley. Yep.
With the big power play point tonight.
Indeed. That was a good bet.
New hope.
Rico's got his Leaf jersey as well. Yep.
Which reminds me, Adidas is done at the end of the year.
Yeah.
And when they've been switching like from Adidas Zero to whatever the hell it's called now.
The Prime Green.
There you go. There have been significant blowouts on the website, and almost all my jerseys I've got in the $75 to $95 range.
Ooh, really?
And a lot of them are personalized. So I'm expecting them to do the same thing again.
Oh, wonderful. Okay. I'll be looking for that soon.
Yeah.
Thank you for the tip.
I'll be back in a minute, boys. I gotta take this dog on a walk, bro.
I see. Where's the doggy? Hi.
I'm
Look at
sorry,
that.
guys. I'm sorry.
Look at that,
That's
sweetheart.
all right. No, we love
He's
having the
going-
dogs join us. How are you?
He's
Was it
going
boy or
great.
girl?
He's a boy. He's like a
Yeah,
year
boy.
old.
How are ya?
He's done good for this long, but he definitely needs a walk. So I'll be back.
Oh my God, he's got
All right,
like
yeah,
the
we'll
whole
be on
club.
till the end of the Vegas game, so you got time. Yep.
He's trying to get a hold of your pillow to tell you he needs to go for a walk.
I know.
We're going.
I
We're
know.
going.
All right, I'll be back. Thank you.
Anybody know how Byfield can manage to not get any points ever?
I don't know. It's unbelievable. He's a magician.
He's
He's a
always on
magician. He
top
just
line
makes
with
himself
Kobe and
disappear,
Kempe.
and you just see skates. That's all you see. No stick, no gloves, just skates. Yeah.
Just for a casual
That's what I'm calling him from now on. Skates.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quentin Byfield. Until he shows up, he skates.
Yeah.
Oh, so one more thing to do with the Adidas at the end of the year that I forgot to mention. It's like, I think what they do is they have all the stores send the old product in. So the inventory that it's shown on the website changes every day. It changes every 6 hours.
Yeah.
So you
Oh,
just
okay.
have to constantly refresh it. And a
Yeah.
size won't be available in a certain personalized, and then all of a sudden it is.
Okay.
And it's dirt cheap. And it's
Okay.
gone, and then it's
Cool.
gone.
Right.
Because there's only 2 of them.
Oh, okay. And I can do that. I've been doing that with eBay for the last 3 or 4 years. So yeah, okay, that's cool.
It's one of the benefits of like small and extra small.
And see, right, with me being 2X, 56. So yeah, when the bigger sizes they pop up, and I'll be able to grab them, so I get it.
Yeah. The average sizes are usually gone first.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, XL
I
and
never
large.
have to worry about that.
I even bought a Besser, or I bought a fuck, I'm even getting confused.
Oh
Skate
my
and
gosh,
Ring.
good to see you. Someone in the chat, our old friend.
Oh,
Isha.
hey.
Good to
Yeah.
see you. Hey, you want me to send you the link? If you want to join the Betcast, come on in.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Who was that?
Well,
And then-
we're on to the end of the Vegas game,
Oh.
so you still got some time if you want to join us. Yep. He moved on from the Hockey Podcast Network, and we did too. So that's yeah.
Plenty of
So
good
we
seats
were both
available.
there at the point. Yep.
So yeah, they ended up sending me a Besser personalized, and I didn't even like pay for it. It was just
wow.
I'm like, okay. I'll keep
Jersey! Oh!
No way!
What?
Jersey.
Play goal.
No, I don't think it was Jersey.
No, I don't think it was Jersey. I think he'll get an assist though on it.
I was like,
It was
just goes the
Hayton.
point.
Good prop.
Yeah.
It was
Point's
Hayton.
pretty.
Okay.
Oh my god! I even forgot when I was looking at my tickets. I was like, "Oh yeah, Bedard scored," and then I was like, "I wonder if Johnson got an assist." And then I remembered like the goal was disallowed. I'm like, "Oh, relive the agony."
All right. Well, they're going to challenge offside, so it's not 5-4 yet.
Brother.
Hold the phone on that. Yeah, they're going to look at this for offside. Offside challenge by the Kings.
Our buddy would be losing his
Hey,
shit right
no,
now.
Ian, this is good. They're gonna fail. Gilt's gonna get a power play. They're gonna tie it.
Oh shit.
Oh man. We have this buddy that every time there's an off, like he freaking hates him, man. He just loses his mind. Like loses his mind every time.
Whenever there's a judgment call on an offside, he just loses his shit. He wants to get rid of the blue lines and everything, or make them like 10 feet wide.
Yeah. Oh man.
They already got rid of the 2-line pass, which I'm glad they did that. But offside, taking that out would be too much.
No, not taking out offside, but he's talking about it's got to be egregious in order for you to If it's only like a skate blade or something,
Or if it doesn't affect the play and doesn't affect the goal.
Yeah. Yeah, but we're at the point now where the thing that frustrates people about the offside challenge is that for a millimeter or an inch where the player is in ahead of the puck, and that's what they're calling offside. They're calling these goals back for just the smallest little offside.
And that was more than a little. Like, what is a little though? That was about half a skate blade. That's quite a bit.
Yeah. But the thing is, if you're going to review offside and call it back for even the most egregious misses, you got to do it for everything. You can't just bitch about, it's a millimeter difference. Why are we taking that one back? It's offside. It's offside, millimeter or 2 feet, right?
You can't do it that way. That's right.
Yeah.
You just can't. There's no way.
Yeah. It's like the strike zone eventually.
Then you got to have an argument over what's egregious and what's not.
No goal. It was definitely offside, so still 5-3.
Yeah.
That's a shame. Yeah.
Oh, God.
It is great to hear the voice of Nick Nixon, though, honestly, on the Kings television. I've heard that voice quite a bit because he's done the radio for so long. Yeah.
Oh, Cooley just missed
Getting used to him doing the TV now.
Jeez,
you know what they did with the Kings broadcast? They've got the radio crew for all these years, Daryl Evans and Nick Nixon and Jim Fox, who was on the TV, and they combined the three, and it's the three of them now on the TV and the radio because it's a simulcast they do now.
And Daryl Evans clearly dresses for radio because that shit he had on tonight was tragic.
That was, yeah.
I miss Evans.
That purple leather
Daryl Daryl, you're on TV now, man. Let's get the wardrobe proper.
He was always on TV during the pre and post, though.
Yeah.
That shit was from like 1982. It was trash.
Yeah.
Oh.
See, Jim Fox is a guy that played in that era too, but at least he's dressing with the times a lot more now. Yeah.
Right. Jim Fox is one of the best color guys.
He is. Yeah. He's fantastic. Yep. 100%. Yep. He's always energetic, excited, enthusiastic. That's what's great about Jim. Yep. I feel bad for Faust, though. I do. Faust, I should say. Faust was excellent. Faust was really good. It's unfortunate he was a victim of the cost cutting. Yeah.
One of many.
Yeah. But he can cry all the way to doing college football and basketball and the odd NFL game for Fox, so he'll be fine. Yeah.
You know, if they ever had to cut some costs at NBC Sports Chicago, maybe that would be Chris Voss to get him out of there. Because
I honestly think Faust might end up replacing Jack for the Bruins games because Faust did a preseason Bruins game on Nesson. Yep.
I could totally see that.
I could see that. Yep. Faust is going to get a TV gig, local TV play-by-play gig in the NHL again. It's just a question of for who.
Does make me think who's going to do the Rangers.
What about your boy Babcock, Ian? Is he ever going to have another gig in the NHL?
Your boy.
I don't know, but that parody video of Babcock that I saw like several weeks ago or a month ago, it came 2 months ago, whatever. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. Like the guy got the fucking mannerisms, the look, the speech down pat with Babcock. Yeah.
Bang
There's
on.
a couple guys that can do Babs pretty good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, was he that effective of a coach, or like, is it worth the drama? I mean, you know, it's a different day, right?
Day. Yeah, in the old school day, yeah. When he did win, yeah, you know, in Anaheim and with the Red Wings in the 2000s, and when you could hit guys, and you know, shit was different. Nowadays, it's just the culture is different in the locker room and everything else. So he didn't keep up with the times.
Yeah, it is. It's just he is domineering. He's control freak. He wants to bully.
He's an asshole. He's an asshole.
Yeah, just a generally, really bad guy.
Sounds like my mother.
Who the fuck, by the way? I go back to that Leaf incident because it boggles my mind. Who tells his star players to write down the hardest working and the least hardest working teammate, put it on a piece of paper, and then go to the entire team and share everybody's list with the entire team and talk about it? Who does
Setting
that?
you up.
Yeah. That's fucking ridiculous. Yeah.
If you like from some interviews I heard from ex-Detroit players, I would say Detroit was a really good team despite Babcock rather than because of him.
I don't know how they won a cup if they hated his guts. The majority of them.
I'm not sure he was ever really a good coach.
Because there was enough of a core there from the Bowman days to know how to actually do it.
The Russians.
Right, yeah. Well, yeah, the Russians.
Swedes.
All of the Russians. Which the Hawks tried to copy and it went poorly.
Yeah.
The Mike Smith era as GM.
Yes, of course, yeah.
Who did recently pass, I think, rest in peace.
Yeah. No doubt. All right. You know what? For those of you, and it is worth watching. It's funny. It is funny. Here it is. This was the Babcock parody here. That you're going to see right here. Now, this guy, he actually looked like him. He actually sounded like him, too. Here we go.
Mike, can I get my phone back?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Looked like a fun vacation.
You took the past 3.5 years off to rehabilitate yourself. You feel like you made improvements.
You know, Driggs, I need to be better. I needed to be better. Okay. So I did a lot of bear hunting with my family. I drive a Ford F-150. Always have. You know, I don't even want to call it a rehabilitation process. It was more of a recharge. You know, rehabilitation would suggest there was something wrong with me. There wasn't. I just needed to be better. And I'm better now.
I'm Mike Elliott, Freeman Sportsnet. Don't you feel like going through players' phones they have the communication problem?
Boy, he drinks the water. Babcock drank the
You
water.
see,
That
the
was
thing is, Ellie, is these are good boys with bright futures, and who could hopefully become good people one day. Mhm. We aim to build good people here, make them better people. Mhm. Steady on the rudder.
Hi, Aaron Portsline from The Athletic.
Mm.
There was a report that you had a player over your house for lunch, but instead of feeding him, you went through his phone for 5 straight minutes instead.
Well, the thing is, sure, yeah, no,
Was that a yes or a no?
yeah, no.
No.
Mm.
So what did you expect to find on these phones?
It's a process, Porty, and these are good players, but they need to be better. They needed to be better, and I got a little more than I bargained for. Not gonna lie. Learn which guys were circumcised and which guys weren't. It's a great way to get to know your team, though. Sure.
I'm failing to see how that's relevant to coaching.
Yeah. And how many cups have you hoisted?
Hi, Baba. Steve Conroy, Boston Herald. Got one question for you. What the fuck were you thinking?
That's a great question, Steve. And it's about the journey and it's about being alive. And the journey for Mike Babcock started out as a young boy hunting bear in Moose Jaw. It's a process, hunting bear, just like anything. And what I think about a lot is the message to our kids. We have to create an environment that's safe for players. And Mike Babcock has a burning desire to win. So I go home and I love my family. And I come back here and I love the guys. How's that? That answer your question?
Not one bit. Are you at all sorry for what you did?
We don't say sorry in the Babcock household. We just say we need to be better.
We're all out of time. Thanks for all the insight, Mike.
This ain't the end of Babber. I'll be back. Steady on that rudder.
That's like classic.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, whether they're circumcised or not.
It's a great way to know your team.
That was SNL quality. I mean, that was
and he had the mannerisms, the voice, the fucking the way his eyes moved and all that. He even had the swig of water down pat. Babcock took a swig of water.
Oh my god, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
My favorite is the fish face before the question.
Oh yeah. Like he's trying to take a shit or something. He's got that kind of.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Is that anybody else's first time seeing that? Because that was my first time seeing it.
I saw it once before. I saw a clip of it, a shorter clip of it.
Yeah.
But I didn't see the whole part. That's hilarious.
If that's your first time seeing it, you've got to be better.
Shout out to that guy. Who did that, dude? Shout out to that
He had to
guy.
be better like a million times when he coached after a
Yeah,
bad.
I gotta find that link again. I gotta find that link again and repost it. That's hilarious.
That was amazing.
The actual material was funny, and then the actual delivery was impeccable.
Yeah.
The voice was unbelievable. Like he's got that perfect.
Dude, and the Boston Herald reporter, I thought that was Jimmy Puckline.
Yeah.
Oh, that would have been great if Jimmy had done that. That would have been perfect.
What the fuck were you thinking?
That's a great question.
And
he just goes right off from that. The process.
But no, you know what was telling though is he said I'll be what did he say not the beaver, the Babs will be back or whatever. He'll hire it again, right? Like he's gonna get in maybe in the AHL.
We don't say sorry in the Babcock house. We just need to be better.
Yeah, it's just they need to be better.
Yeah.
Hunting bear, moose jaw.
Moose jaw, right?
Process.
Yeah.
A process. It's a process.
He is going to be hired by the Calgary Flames, isn't he?
Yeah. That's right.
All right, 13
Peters
Vegas.
got hired by a WHL team, so never say never with Babcock, honestly. Yeah.
I think he's done.
In about 15
Maybe the
years,
NHL will find a position for
when
him.
Babcock is like 79, the Flames will hire him somewhere around there.
If the AHL doesn't get rid of this whole age limit thing that they have, there's an issue with a lot of teams, and that's what's causing like the reason why the Chicago Wolves are independent. If another league is formed, then maybe that's the way that Mike Babcock coaches again. Other than that, I don't see him in the NHL.
Yeah.
I don't even think he gets another college gig now.
Yeah.
Can't even go.
Oh yeah, I'm on Vegas plus 105 already. So
yeah,
nowhere near my kids yet.
It's plus 160 now.
I'm on Vegas to win regulation.
Vegas in regulation, by the way, is pretty good price actually with that.
I had Vegas in regulation a long time ago. I could have got a better number. I should have waited.
Yeah, and I like the way they skated in the finals, the pressure in the final 7-8 minutes of that second
It's
period.
plus 350 for Vegas and reg if you want that. Yep.
That's what I'm on. So.
All right, here we go. It's our first John Massey late night live bet.
I have
Ride with Johnny.
Before the magician puts it out there, so I'm sitting pretty now. I didn't get the 350.
I'm going to play it safe and just go a little on the plus 165.
Yeah, I'm there too.
In a John Tortorella coach game, you're telling me you're going to play it safe? Safe as death, Ian Cameron.
There you go.
The guy who had a bet card that came across like this.
You know what, actually? Yeah.
You're going to tell me you're going to play this safe?
I don't play anything.
Anytime goal, plus 300. Let's go.
Because you know what? If it's it goes to
You're
overtime.
staying on until the end of the fucking night, and you're going to tell me you're going to play it safe?
Oh yeah, usually I do pretty well at picking who's going to.
Are you kidding with this?
Can you believe that that was uttered by my voice right now, considering the betting style I employ? Yeah,
that's true. Yeah, he's right.
I'm just
What a great betcast to kick off the season, though, man. This has been awesome.
Game tomorrow, and you're going to bail out and say, "I'm just going to dabble on, the money line."
Tell him, John. Get him.
When you know that's not true, I'll have 20 props tomorrow on that.
Yeah, Ian's gonna have a.
Yeah, he will. He will.
Now he is
team.
Talking now.
Alex, you need to tag the jersey rant for the best of.
Best of, oh, definitely. Yeah. Oh, my. Yeah, that'll definitely be in there.
Flip that one.
Yeah, for sure. That'll be there.
I mean, if I were feeling particularly daring, I would say Knights 4-2 final.
Yep.
Yeah.
What's that? What's that pay? What's that?
Take plus 750 on Vegas by 2 then.
Yep. Really getting out. Yeah, exactly. That they're really going to come out if you believe Vegas. Minus 1.5.
You're gonna need puck line Jesus at the end of the game.
Yep. Like if you that's plus 575. By the way, minus 1.5 on Vegas right now. Now that's quite the price. Yeah.
Vegas Golden Knights to win by 2. I have it plus 1,200 on DraftKings.
I'm going to throw in because Philly's pretty weak down the middle in the lower lines. I'm going to say William Karlsson anytime goal scorer.
Yep.
Nice.
That is what?
That's gotta be up to 1,000, right?
Plus 600.
Really? No. I think the market sold. It was plus 300.
Underway. Yep.
Yeah, let's go Vegas.
Alrighty.
Freaking Calgary all of a sudden can't shoot worth a darn. Had Shesterkin over.
Vegas on the power play too, of course, to start the third here as well.
Oh yeah.
Carrying over from the second. Three and a half minutes left, by the way, with Zona and LA still 5-3. So Vimalka is going to be exiting the net very soon.
Yeah.
I was lucky tonight on the. I had a Vancouver single game parlay, and it was all Vancouver. And Ian Cole, I like betting him to get 2 shot blocks. I really like betting those player props when they're at home, not when they're on the road. It seems to hit a lot more often. And 3/4 of the way through the third period, he had none. And then Vancouver got into penalty trouble, and he finished with 3. I was like, I'll take that.
It's the same reminder, Rich, that I give to people that are, complaining or worried about some player that I have overshots on goal. They have no shots going into the third period. You do realize they can get 3 shots just like that, right? It can
shot and a
happen
rebound.
very quickly. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. You don't panic. You let the game play out and see where you're at after that. You don't say, oh, geez, he's got no shots after 2 periods. Oh, he hasn't blocked a shot after 2 periods. This bet's done. No, let it play out. Let the full game play out.
Yep.
Yeah, I just look at it like, what am I live to? I'm live to this.
Yeah.
Right? Because I am. I'm like, that's all. That's why I bet it.
Yeah.
And everything else has come through for me. So I'm live. I should be happy.
Yeah,
I wish he had 1. It'd be great if he had 2.
Right, yeah.
All right, so Philadelphia's killed the early power play here. Still 2-1 for the for the Flyers, rather.
I doubled down on the old Golden Knights.
Yeah.
I took a little shot at 50 reg. I'm on the draw too, so I'm hoping to hit at least one of them.
I know that's what. Yeah, right.
400 and Vegas in regulation at plus 350. So I'm hoping one of them hits and will be profitable. Yep.
I just realized you guys hit your Foligno anytime goal scorer, right?
Nick Foligno. He didn't score. Nobody scored in the
Marcus Foligno.
Oh, I thought it was Marcus Foligno.
Yeah,
Nick Foligno.
I wish Nick Foligno had one. No.
Wrong Foligno.
Hard for that prop to cash when the team didn't score. Yeah.
I thought of that when somebody announced it. Somebody had called it out. Yeah.
But yeah, you're thinking Marcus. I get it.
Marcus Foligno. Yeah, you guys had Nick Foligno, right?
We had Nick. Yep. Philly's definitely in protect the lead mode. Definitely, they're just getting the puck out. Vegas is coming in waves, and
Torts has taught them well.
How about Torch for the Jack Adams?
He's nice to animals.
Torch for the Jack Adams. I just can't see as good as.
I mean, that would mean that Philly wins the division, right?
Or at least makes the playoffs.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, they weren't
They
supposed
make
to
the
do that either.
playoffs, yeah.
Yeah.
But I can't see that happen.
That would qualify you. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. He'd be a finalist. Probably not beat out somebody else though. I don't know.
I mean, DJ Smith has worse odds than John Tortorella for.
The media hates him with the passion.
For the Jack Adams. He should be fired first.
Yeah.
So I'm just saying, at least with Tortorella, you got somebody who might last the season.
Yeah, I got you for value's sake. Yeah.
The media hates him though. When Cassidy won that 1 year.
That works perfectly in Philadelphia.
Yeah, I know. It works out perfectly. When
Funny
Cassidy
little
won
thing.
that year that he took Columbus to the playoffs, he should have won, but they weren't going to. Although I love Cassidy too.
Got her done. My very first game worn.
He gets back to the power play.
Yep.
Oh, I should be watching that game.
You're still ahead of me.
Come on.
Watching the other boring game.
What time do you have right now? What's the time check, Ian?
15:49.
Yeah, 15 and a half left, pretty much, third period. There we go. Someone in our chat, B-Roll,
damn it.
on
It's gonna happen every night.
on goal prop
Gotta
tonight.
do
Said
something about
3.
this.
Stat correction changed it to 2. That's happening too much.
So easy to do too, right?
Gotta do something
By the
about
way, I think a good exercise would be to see the home games where there seems to be the difference in the shot totals.
Yep.
As somebody who was in attendance for the Coyotes and the Devils a few weeks ago, let me tell you, they are very generous with what they consider a shot at the Rock.
Really?
And that's something to keep an eye on too. The place, the
Why I'm saying like that, those are like underlying causes that are worth looking into. Of like where do the higher shot totals seem to occur, and the power play over.
Power play over for Vegas. They just took a penalty, so 4-on-4 coming up.
Oh, big moment in the game though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shot counting, it's one of the very rare like intangibles that there's research available on the biases that seem to be good and bad out there that are consistent.
Yeah.
Yeah, we should know that.
Marks.
Hell of a night though so far as we wind it down here. We've got the Arizona LA is just about finished, by the way, and an empty net goal just now for the LA Kings, 6-3.
Yeah.
35 seconds left.
Now we got Vegas. It's 4-on-4 hockey right now. Minute 34 of that.
Yep.
Can't beat it.
Is there something else going? No, 4-on-4. Okay. Totally.
Tripping on Stone was that penalty, by the way. Yep.
Oh.
Good save by Carter Hart, and again he will hold their face-off in the offensive zone for the Golden Knights 4-on-4 for another 76 seconds.
Carter Hart's looking good this year, man.
Yeah.
That's one thing you gotta say.
So Kempe got the empty net goal. That's the second goal of the season, and they were both empty net goals. How about that?
Wow.
Not quite Logan O'Connor only scoring shorthanded goals.
That's right. Yeah.
The notorious LOC.
But it counts for my trek to 40 with Kempe win. He needs to get going a little bit.
Yeah.
No, that's the question I'm trying to think. Where can you get the shot data by building? I think you have to break down the statistics on the various websites.
All right, guys. I think I'm about to call it a night. I've gotten way too high, so I need to lie down. And it's been a good night, been a profitable night, and I hope
you
you
worked
guys
way
all
too
enjoy
hard.
the rest of the evening.
Good night,
Alex.
Sleep a little bit tonight, and then I'll be ready for tomorrow's show. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right.
All right, Alex. We'll see you for the show tomorrow.
All right. Perfect. Later, y'all. See you.
Yeah. There he is. You tell he was ready.
Edibles will do that.
Yeah.
He had one of his 250 mil edibles that he.
Yeah.
Remember last time he pulled
it
that
just
out?
hits you suddenly. Yeah, exactly.
He pulled out this freaking edible and took up the whole screen. Holy serious, man! Holy crap!
Yeah, I mean it is. It's that's why I bet a lot more B-Roco, a lot more goal props, assist props, point props. I find like I'm more selective now than I was early in the season with shots on goal props because I'm seeing this bullshit too much with taking shots back. And it's hard to tell what the process is. Do they go back and look at the recent run of play and say, oh, wait a minute, we got to look at that, make sure that was a shot on goal? Or, oh, we didn't register it a shot, but it might have been. You know, what's the process? I'd love to know. What is the exact process for how they go about tracking this stuff and recording it?
I smell a conspiracy theory, honestly.
Yeah.
That's why I'm really only betting shots on goal props where they're going way over. Like Reinhardt.
You got to have that built-in buffer.
Kachuk today. Like I'll even eat the juice. I don't care as long as they're regularly going way over. I'll play them.
Or you play alternate shot props and you just go for plus money and don't absorb the juice at all.
Ultimate shot props. Just go for it.
Yeah, just go. Oh yeah, alternate. Yeah, just go way over. Yeah. Yeah.
That's usually good for defensemen.
Really? They always have these lines or what?
Well, because 1.5, especially sometimes looking at the officiating.
Yeah.
To see power play defensemen and those who are just going to grip and rip from the point.
Right.
Like your Dougie Hamilton's, he's going to get 5 shots in the game.
Right.
If you have a whistle happy, power play happy crew, he's getting ice time.
Yeah.
And just pounding the overs and matchups like that. I'm giving away all my secrets. Now all my lines are going to
Late night magic.
That's right. Yeah.
Magic.
No, but like these are other things. It's like looking at the umpire matchups. Who's got a tight box and betting the over in the tight box with the wind blowing out.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, when you really want to know, like you're like so confident because you've just covered every base or every, face-off circle.
And I lose plenty, but it's just I kind of pick and choose what I'm looking at, and I focus on those games.
Right.
And sometimes I had Ian-like cards for a particular game. Like, and I'll go through and I'm just like, I like this, I like this, I like this. Or I don't like this, I don't like this, I don't like this. Under.
Yeah.
This guy's going to give it a go. Under. Under.
Yeah, we need the Beecher back for getting some prop unders because we don't really know how to do that.
Evan Beach has got he's coming back. He's just coaching. He's busy right now. He's back down in Nashville. He'll be on with us primarily just like he was last year, post All-Star break. He'll be on mostly second half of the season type deal. Yeah.
Just saying.
Because there's data.
Vegas
we haven't heard a prop under since he was last on.
Yeah, he does. He will bet props under. They do exist, and he will bet those. He will bet player props under shots on goal.
But as we learned tonight, Ian's an under mush, so he doesn't.
I don't bet unders because I suck at them. And if you've been following Cheshire Cat in the chat, you know that 1,000,000 times over by now. Yeah.
He went over on the number of times he mentioned your bad at unders.
That's right. He went over the total tonight. You're right. Talking about my unders. He went over the total, talking about my unders. Yeah.
He's good at that. He's good at pummeling the deceased equine.
Yes. Yeah.
As long as I've been around, Ian, I don't think I've ever heard you say, I'm betting an under without saying, and it's not going to win. Couple of years.
Yeah. Yeah. Ovi finally on the board. Obviously a losing effort for his Capitals, but hey, he gets his first goal. He needed a little spark of confidence, so that was good to see.
What did they get? 1 again?
Yeah, 4-1. It ended for the Leafs. Yeah.
Their average goes down.
They were 1.25 goals per game entering tonight. It's actually worse now. Yep. Yep.
I'm all right seeing the Caps look old and slow.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, 1.2 goals per game now.
In today's game.
Yeah.
At the beginning in October.
Yeah.
Shouldn't be.
Yeah.
Where there's goals left and right in a lot of these games early in the season, and they are averaging 1.2 per game. Yeah.
They play a lot of 3-on-5 though. Like they're not getting a lot from the blue line. They're not moving the puck well. It's a lot of 1-on-2 matchups into a crowd, and it's just bad offense. They can't generate and create everything. It's very stagnant. It's very slow. It's kind of like Soviet tanks, which may be appropriate.
It's like new system theory, but there doesn't seem to be any evidence of them going towards anything. It's just they're not getting whatever they're supposed to be doing.
This is not an indictment. We can't evaluate Spencer Carberry right now as a head
No.
coach.
No.
We can
he inherited an old jalopy. It's like an old cart. You get it, and it won't crank, and that's what Washington is right now.
Yeah, we can look at the players' stats and their salaries and their past performances and kind of go, what the fuck? But yeah.
Father Time doesn't wait for anybody. We've said that.
I honestly think that's why he took that gig, because it was like a win-win. Because if it doesn't work out, everybody's going to say what we just said. He just took a shitty team, and he's a young coach, so he'll get another chance. And if it does work out, he's laughed. Right. So
the thing is too with them, they're lacking foot speed. They're lacking team speed. They're lacking foot speed, skating speed. They don't win one-on-one puck battles.
No.
Shots on goal. Shots against. Yeah. You name it.
There's not much. Well, there's not, and it's like they all kind of know that they're sort of playing in a time when they know that they're not good enough, and you just know you're not good enough. Sort of like Pittsburgh, too. They just know they're not good enough. And with a legend there, and he's looking around, and he knows he's not good enough, and you can see it in his eyes. And, man, tough.
I don't know. I don't know if they're above the Oilers, but there were a lot of similarities, especially McDavid-less Oilers.
Yeah.
Like there are a number of these teams that are bottom third teams that systems still have too much data from last year on, so they are not as slanted against on the odds board as they should be.
Yeah, I agree.
You got to get on these when there's still like 10 to 15 games from the end of last year that are in these systems and in these models that the books are using, and pound against them right now. Because today you bought the Leafs short in Washington. And everybody's talking about it being a trap. It's not a trap. The models haven't caught up for this year. If this were January or February, that's a trap. In October, it's not.
Yeah.
It's just so skewed by last year's model and last year's statistics.
Right.
They still have 12 to 15 games from last year in those models. And it throws off your odds.
Yeah. And the eyes tell you Washington is this is the rock bottom of the Ovechkin era right now in terms of their performance level.
Well, it's the rock bottom for Ovechkin.
Yeah.
I mean, he looks slow. He He doesn't have that burst. He doesn't have that explosion.
No.
Backstrom's a shell of what he was because of what
he is. Yeah. No doubt about that. Yeah.
And they can't
Backstrom, he's really been set back. Kuznetsov doesn't do enough other than he floats too much. Like that's the problem. Yeah.
Which he always did, but who's getting the puck now? It's not as much.
Yeah. Really bad.
He's just out there doing dick all really. Like he doesn't do anything to help the team when he's not scoring. Yes.
I saw one clip of Ovi and Kuzi like having it out on the bench, and I'm like, guys, it's game 5. They're like fucking not happy.
Yeah. No,
doesn't bode well.
Yeah, they got some issues, and it's not going to get any easier. Back to back in Jersey next week. You get tomorrow night, I should say, against the Devils.
But they do have a Calder Cup winning team underneath, don't they?
Yeah, Hershey Bears beat Coachella last year. Yeah, for the.
I mean, there should be talent in the system.
Good series.
That was a pretty veteran AHL team, though.
It is. Yes, I am. I always say fade the Blues because I was on the Blues missing the playoffs last year too.
So was I, and this year. Bottom 5 in the league, I have them this year. Blues.
I was going to say, what's changed?
If Nick Leddy is in your top pair, you got a problem. You got a serious problem.
They should be able to score more goals, though.
Yeah. By the way, we've got a potential future guest, probably maybe within the next week or couple of weeks or month, I should say. And it's former NHL goalie Carter Hutton might be on the show with us, actually.
Wow.
Yeah. Recent cool. Retired, of course. Just, he's only been retired a bit. Yeah.
That's cool.
Nice.
He's Nashville, right?
Nashville, who didn't he play for? Nashville, St. Louis, Toronto, Buffalo. Yeah.
I like what Ian said about Duclair today.
Yeah.
Wasn't he in Philly for a little bit, for a couple of
Do you think these players are aware of the lines on the games they're about to play in each night?
Some of them, yeah. I think a lot of them,
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
now they do because they support gambling, and so they probably see it on TV and stuff.
Right.
Yeah.
Even all the pregame shows talk about it, on their own networks.
Yep.
Yeah, they can show it.
Yes, he did, Alex. So Alex is still in the chat. Alex is still with us in the chat right now. So there you go. He's still kicking. He did start in Chicago, Hutton. This is his very first organization. Yeah, professionally.
We started in Chicago? Oh.
Yeah, Rockford. I played one game with Chicago, 2012-13. I see it. Yeah.
I was doing really good, doing some research and stuff, getting a lot of stuff done. And then he tweets out that freaking So
he actually played one game for the Blackhawks, 2012-2013, back when they were in their heyday with Kane, Taves, Seabrook, Keith, the championship years. Yeah.
Alex tweeted out that which were the three Chicago Blackhawk players that played in the IHL last.
No.
Freaking bastard.
Yes. Equalizer, Vegas.
Perfect.
There we go.
Game on.
Here we go. This is what Vegas does. Third periods. Yep.
Yep. We do it.
Turn it on.
There we go.
Good stuff.
They've been pushing.
Did you see that move though? Holy!
Yeah.
I'm way behind you guys.
Just wait till you see this.
I'm in the
move.
Vegas end.
Is that a
Yeah,
Mario?
no, me
Who was
too.
that? Stevenson?
Now they're
That
breaking.
could have been a trip. Oh, but he gets up and he's got it.
Paul Cotter.
Yeah.
Oh, from behind. Oh, stop it.
What a move.
What a
Top
move!
show where Mama hide the cookies.
That was crazy.
Unbelievable.
Games now.
Oh, no, you didn't.
Wow.
A phenomenal goal call, by the way, Bob Wischusen has. Yeah.
Wischusen's so good.
Yeah.
Best ESPN's
There's
got.
a lot of sports.
He's got,
Who is
he's
that?
got the best ESPN goal call since Gary Thorne, honestly. That's how good it is. Yeah.
Well, he doesn't have many Jets touchdowns, so he saves it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Inside,
As he is the radio voice
upside
of the
down.
No.
And this is what I love about Vegas. They won't play for the tie here at all. Like I love Vegas for that.
Jeez.
Killer instinct. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's just like, it's almost like it's ours mentality. Like,
Yeah.
and especially in the third period, it's just, we're on a mission. This is our, this is what we're here to do.
Especially when you're playing somebody like Philadelphia who will be playing for the tie. You might as well just freaking give her, right?
Well, and Carter Hart's had such a good game. He's probably just looking at that defenseman, just got his ass eaten alive. Like, how the hell did you put me in that spot?
Exactly, yeah.
Like, would you get up already?
Speed through the zone 3-on-3. Going across. The Flyers were loose puck, big save, Thompson, and he holds. My goodness gracious, sloppy in front by the Knights.
No doubt. I'll give Thompson credit. Since that really bad Atkinson goal, soft goal, it was a terrible goal. He's been really good.
Yeah, he showed up.
That was huge because I mean his D just like slept on him there.
Yep. No doubt.
He's good. He's really
Look at that.
good.
They just flubbed it in front and he just snared it with the glove.
That would have been a shitty response if they scored that quick.
Oh, that was awful. I don't know. The Brooklyn boy in me appreciates Welcome Back, Cotter. I was forced to watch that as a child by my father.
I thought it was good as a child. I didn't know any better.
John Travolta.
And the teacher, well, Gabe Kaplan.
Gabe Kaplan.
Yeah, Mr. Poker now.
Yep.
But there was also something about Arnold Horshack or whatever his name was that was just annoyingly entertaining.
Mr. Qatar, Mr. Qatar, Mr. Qatar.
Yeah, that was awesome, man. That was a great show.
Paul Cotter's a guy that they really like, Vegas. And he just, and the funny thing is, last year in the run to the Cup final, they were so deep up front, they really didn't get as much ice time and playing time. And they got a guy like this that can just give you a tying goal. That speaks to the depth they have. It's insane.
That wasn't just a tying goal.
Yeah.
I mean, he undressed a defenseman and made him
beautiful
slide to the ice.
move. Beautiful shot. Yep.
And then went top corner postage stamp to the far side.
Yep. Yeah, beautiful
There's
finish.
Their strength of spare parts, second to none.
Yep.
Like everybody's got to be top five. Oh, that was loud.
I was going to say there's an echo there.
I don't know what's going on.
You probably have your YouTube audio live and your StreamYard audio.
Something's going on. Yep. There we go. No, it's not someone else, actually. I think it might be Lando. He just joined. Yep. It was Lando. Yep. Yeah. Lando is where the echo was. Yeah, we'll let him get settled first. Yeah. Rich is good. Rich is fine. Yeah.
I just panicked and started closing
No,
windows.
Rich,
I'm like,
you're
I
good.
don't know what's going
I was gonna
on.
say, you didn't alter anything. Yes, definitely. Yeah.
Rich, it was all your fault.
Well, after that third beer, all bets are off.
Let's go. Nice. Yeah, Golden Knights always just seem to make it an interesting game for some reason.
Yeah.
3-on-2 here.
Who's Philly playing after this?
All right. All I'm looking for here is just I'll take either an overtime game or Vegas in regulation, either one. Yeah.
They are home for Minnesota on Thursday.
Yeah, Nevada Day coming
That's
up.
a good spot for the Wild.
Yeah.
I got draw Vegas by 1, Vegas by 2.
Yeah.
So I'm guessing I want to draw Vegas by 1, but it doesn't matter.
Rangers Diamondbacks World Series matchup was 1,750 to 1 before the start of the season.
Wow.
I just have the live bet in reg. So.
This is the second most unlikely World Series matchup in Major League Baseball history.
Wow.
Wow.
Number one
Dark
is
Lord special.
Number one will continue to be the 1991 Minnesota Twins Atlanta Braves, where both went worst to first and was 400 to 1.
What?
4,000 to 1 for the Twins to win the AL, and the Braves are 7,500 to 1 to win the NL.
Jesus, that's insane.
Actually, no.
Alex says big fade spot for Philly against the Wild on Thursday
Absolutely
night.
agree with that.
Yeah.
Absolutely agree with that, Alex.
Yeah, I
You just
agree
played
with that.
Dallas and Vegas and barn burners, overtime with Dallas, maybe overtime tonight with Vegas. Then you got to go to mini.
They're going to be.
And if they show up on Thursday home for Minnesota, you take them home against the Ducks, in which no one will give a flying fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then with the Hurricanes and Sabres at home on.
It's in Philly, right?
Yeah,
so they got to fly from Vegas to Philly. Yeah.
For a game on Thursday night.
Yeah, that's
and
rough.
Minnesota coming off of Minnesota isn't still like wanting to. They're 2-3-1. If they had a winning record, maybe, but they're going to want that win. So
yeah, they need it.
I always think the quick turnaround from the Central Time Zone to the Eastern Time Zone sucks.
Yeah.
Because for my being a night owl, the 1 hour less sleep just throws me off. Tremendous.
Yeah.
However, 3 hours sucks more.
Midnight Massey. That's what we should call him. Midnight Massey. Yeah, that's a good one. And then they got Washington right after that. I think Washington can finally get something now.
No.
I can see them winning both of those.
They look rough.
Not that Washington ever this year. Never.
There will be spots to do it, but I don't know when they'll
play
be.
San Jose.
Maybe.
San Jose tends to play Washington tough, especially in DC.
Yeah.
This could be an
Maybe.
ugly snowball in Washington. Just could get ugly.
That'll be an interesting trade deadline.
Then maybe they'll catch somebody at the end of an Eastern road trip or something on a back-to-back or whatever. Mhm.
If Perlo had his choice, Crosby and Ovechkin be getting traded to the same team.
There he is. Lando's back. He's all under control now.
Yeah, no echo, right?
Yeah, you're good now. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, I lost power there for a second.
Okay, settle down now, Philly. We don't. The one thing we don't need is you winning in regulation right now.
Heck no.
Agreed.
I would love Carter Hart to do something stupid with the puck right now. No offense to those who draw.
I want mine in good old.
Nah, give me this overtime. I need.
It's been a really good start to the season for Carter Hart, though. He's played pretty good in pretty much every game he's played. He really can. Yeah.
Definitely not blaming him for the game he gave up to equalize. That's for sure.
No. There's what I will never forget William Karlsson's moment and the Stanley Cup parade now ever since he did that. Every time I see him now, I think of that. Yeah.
What his shirt off?
With the fucking speech. Yeah.
Wiping out.
Yeah.
With
Drunk
the
as a
mic.
skunk on stage. Yep.
But wholesome, like just pure in
it
the
wasn't
moment.
anything like insulting. It was just it was off the rails. Like,
It was so very not Swedish.
yes, right.
Yeah, it was. That's a good. That's true. Yeah.
They don't
Remember he
call him
said,
Wild
we
Stone for
beat
nothing.
Arizona in the first game, and we beat the shit out of them. That's exactly how he sounded. I remember.
I didn't get any goals.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Yeah. That's
But
okay.
the next game, I got a hat trick.
That's right. I was good there. Yeah. Typical Swedish too. Arizona. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
They
wonder how much
can't
these
make a
guys-
Z sound when in their language.
Arizona. Uh-oh.
Yeah, don't you? If whether you've heard Lidstrom or going back in the day, Nick Lidstrom, Matt Sundin, the Sedin twins, Carlson, Nyland, doesn't matter. You get the puck out of your own zone.
So
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the way it's said. Yeah. All right, we got 2.5 left. Tick, tick,
So
tick.
Philadelphia isn't sitting on it.
Yep.
No, they're going for it.
They're actually playing pretty aggressive. Yeah.
Here comes Vegas.
Too young to know better.
Oh.
Here's that fourth line going to work for Vegas. Nicholas Waugh might be the best fourth line player in the NHL. He's in the conversation at least. Yeah.
Oh,
Have you hit on your
I-
shots on
that's
goal
fair
tonight?
for sure.
I know you liked it.
I went 2-1 with the ones I really liked. Reinhart won. Rodriguez for Florida lost.
Okay.
But Reinhart for Florida won, and then Quinn Hughes was the other one. So 2-1
Such a
with
good
those.
call.
Yeah.
Sometimes when you know, you know.
Yeah. Quinn Hughes just can't be 2.5 right now. Like even tonight, he
Oh,
only
yeah.
got 3.
I'm
but
betting
he's
that
been
every
4 or
night.
5
from here
most
on out.
games.
I'm
Yeah.
taking it every night blindly.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm going to take Quinn Hughes over 2.5 next Vancouver game and the next one, as long as it stays 2.5. Yep.
Big
It's insane when you look at his other props. He's like minus 150 to get a power play point, minus 155 to get an assist. And they've got this huge, juicy, and he's hitting it every time.
Yeah.
Because last year he didn't start hitting it till last year at the end of the year. Before that, so
It was a
last
big
year.
off-season goal of his was to increase his strength of shot and comparing his ice time to other top D, saying, why aren't I producing like they are?
They almost scored.
Oh, I thought they did score.
They were so close.
They did score.
They did.
Did it?
Oh, they did.
Did
Yeah.
it? Regulation, Vegas?
Holy
They just did.
fuck.
They
They
fucking
just
did.
Yep.
Whoa.
Okay, we need that second goal.
I ended the night profitable just from that.
Hurry up and
Great
score.
spot.
There's
There's
time
no
left.
way he saw that. No way.
Lando, good call. Way to get me back in on that.
Hey, man, you did it. You put the money in. I didn't do it. You had to believe in yourself and the bet.
3-2 Vegas.
But let's go.
31.5 seconds.
Hey, we still
left.
got a chance to cover this puck
Can we
line,
get that
right?
fourth goal?
We need Philly.
I think we can. I think we can. If we are,
Oh, you
Hey,
can
here's
cover
to the
it.
Betcast.
I think it's coming. I think it's coming.
Betcast.
So okay, before you go, Lando, what were the long shots that we were talking about? I'm going to do a poll on Twitter for that. It was
For that second or third tier of Vesna.
No, the
Yeah.
long shot for winning the Vezina.
Yeah.
What
So
do we have? We had Wall.
Demko, kind of like a front runner. for
Demko,
the
I don't know if I
second
can
tier.
call a long shot. Though.
But you hear those odds though? It was like 12-1. I mean, anything south of or north of 6, it feels like a long shot to me. I mean,
Yeah,
maybe I'm off.
Hill was
right?
another one. Hill.
Oh, Hill was
BC
ridiculous.
boy, Nate Theodore.
Yeah.
What was the other-
That was a great shot. He waited for the traffic to form in front of Carter Hart.
That's crazy.
Like the timing of when he released that puck.
Look at
was
Tortorella.
that's genius. That's hockey IQ right there. That's
Yeah.
why Vegas is the defending champ right there.
Taylor's one
Smart.
of the most underrated defensemen in the league for sure.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
I think it went off the D-man's skate, actually deflected.
Yep.
So, waiting for him.
But again, it goes back to the point. Doesn't happen that goal unless the traffic forms.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what happened. Yep.
Come on, one more goal.
If you shoot that puck right away and there's nobody screening Carter Hart, he's either going to see it and stop it, or it's,
And no defending champs have ever started 6-0.
Yeah, this is for 7. That's why I didn't. That's the one reason why I thought it wasn't going to be a trap. That they're playing for that. They're not playing to beat Philly.
There you go.
They're playing to keep the streak alive. To set
Vegas
the
in
streak.
regulation.
There it is. 3-2 Vegas.
Hey, good.
John
Philly
Massey
still cash
1-0
for me.
with his
Everybody
late night
wins.
bangers.
Look at that.
I got the under.
350. Yep.
I had under 6 in that, so that was good. It was Husso. That was one, right, Massey? Husso.
Oh yeah.
That's
Hill,
That was a big one.
Wall.
Mhm.
Plus 350 to end our live betcast. That's a great way to end the night.
That is
Nice.
stellar.
Massey's Midnight Magic. You don't always get one, but when you do, you better bet it.
Final minute.
That's right. Plus 350 Vegas in
right.
regulation. It's so good of a bet there. We'll say that we wrapped up the betcast on that note there. Plus 350 in regulation there, courtesy.
Great guys. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all.
It's not the first time he's had a great, read on the late, the live bet.
We've
late.
seen this before.
Hey, I jumped in that third period Vegas too, so don't forget about that one. You cashed on that guy. Let's jump on it.
Tough day for Philly sports.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
right.
was going to say, there's no shit.
They're gonna riot.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so crap. Philadelphia, can they take any more pain? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
I hope
Well,
so.
the Phillies took it tonight.
Who do the Eagles got this week?
Minnesota and Atlanta sports say get in line.
Minnesota, yeah.
Welcome to Vegas.
But to be that good and like lose to,
Oh yeah.
It is extremely impressive that you hadn't lost a home game in the playoffs, and then you're up 3-2 heading home. Like, this isn't Houston where nobody won at home in that series. This was, you've dominated at home in the playoffs really the last 2 years, and you choked both game 6 and 7 away, just not showing up.
Yeah.
Not hitting.
Yeah, I jumped on it, Evan. I'm glad I did because the draw got wiped out by that last minute goal by Shea Theodore. So, like I said, I was just hoping to hit one of them. The draw.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah.
Let's go, Ian. Round the horn. 3 words to describe the betcast tonight. I'll go first. Electric, anticipation, excitement.
Yeah, absolutely. That's a great way to wrap up, Lando. Ethan, 3 words for you for the betcast.
Profitable.
Yes.
Enjoyable. And just always a great time, man. I love it. I know that was more than one word, but
It's good. Perfect.
How about you, Jarek? 3 words to sum this up.
We'll go friendship.
That's good.
Comedy.
Yep.
Money.
There you go. Yeah, party is right. It's a party, the betcast. I agree with that. It definitely is. Perlo, how about you? What do you 3 words if you had to sum up the betcast?
Oh my gosh.
And
Yeah,
time's up.
I'm speechless for the love of God. When am I ever speechless?
It's like a game show. You only get 5-10 seconds to
I don't
answer.
know what 3 words mean. That's the problem. Killer, fun,
That's a good one.
and cool. That's
There you
bad.
go. Absolutely. There
That
you
is
go.
so
That's good
bad.
3 words. I'm going to forget mine, so I'll throw mine out right now. Fun, exciting, hilarious. There you go. Because it was really funny at times too, especially everyone mocking my extensive betting cards on a daily basis. That actually was really, really funny. Rico, how about you? 3 words to represent the night.
I think familiar faces missed.
Oh, good.
Hey, that's good.
There's 3 words. Familiar faces missed. Fantastic.
That was really good. That was
Well
smooth.
put together there.
That's a good one. That's a good one there.
Touche.
John, I can only imagine what you got for your 3 words. What do you got?
Tiresome, underwhelming torture.
Way to be a downer here. Way to kill the mood. Yeah.
Thanks for the anchor.
Rich, how about you?
I'm going to go with community, comedy.
Yeah.
And to everybody part of the Ice Guys, congratulations.
There you go. Congratulations. 100% right. Great to wrap it up on that. It's been a long one, 8 hours. My eyes are just, you can see it. My eyes are just bleary right now. So I am ready to wrap it up. It's been a fun night. This is just the start. Many more nights like this to come. We're going to have our November Betcast, date to be determined, but we will also have our exclusive Ice Guys Family Plan member Betcast coming in the month of November. That on a date to be. It won't be Tuesday. We're going to probably be on Wednesday or Thursday, maybe even a weekend. You never know. But it's more than likely going to be Wednesday, Thursday, Friday that we're going to have the impromptu Ice Guys Family Plan YouTube channel members only Betcast. We're going to have 2 Betcasts in November, just the normal one for everybody, and then, of course, the extra one that we'll do for our Family Plan members. Awesome stuff. We appreciate everyone that was on with us earlier, everyone that was in the chat tonight. We appreciate it very much. Hit the like button and look at all the new members too of the channel today. CM Ice, Ken Wood, outstanding. The Stella Girl with the dono, Jonathan Yin with the dono, Pusha T with the dono. We appreciate it very much for supporting the channel. We're going to get ourselves, Alex and I, a real good night's sleep. You guys probably will as well. And then we'll be back with you tomorrow, Wednesday, 2 p.m. Eastern, for another edition of the Ice Guys. And shout out again to John one more time for that last game, last bet of the night winner, if you will, with Vegas in regulation there, plus 350. Great to end the night on that note. Rich, John, Rico, Perlo, Jarek, Ethan, Lando, everyone in the chat. Hope you enjoyed the Betcast. I'm Ian Cameron. We'll see you tomorrow for another edition of the Ice Guys. Good night.